Hey, I'm back. And this is where we check if I have autosaves on. I do have autosaves on. I didn't do anything yesterday, but the day before I didn't remember doing anything, but I don't know. I think it's because when I stream like in concurrent like days, if I do something the day before, because I was just trying to quickly remove a mod, like, yeah. Oh my god, finally. Hey, Critter. How you doing? I will say, I gotta decide on what days are the best to play this. I've done kind of like 5 days in the last week, and I probably shouldn't keep doing that. So probably knock it down to 3 or 4 is what I'll probably do. I've been kind of ODing on this. I'm not gonna lie, I love it. Hey, Not Steel, how you doing? I was playing DSP and I realized I was missing having someone rambling on about Factorio stuff. That's me. You have come to the right place. This is the rambling place. Hey, Don't Shot, how you doing? I am 100% about 100% a rambler. I mean, it was fun figuring out the little gold chain, right? That was incredibly fun to kind of look at that. I got to hand it to Brevin. That was really cool. I actually don't know if that was intended. I kind of thought about it after, and I'm like, maybe that wasn't intended, but it's actually really creative, actually. It's a creative way of getting you gold a little bit earlier, especially with when you have K2, so. 1% Rambler, 99% Cheater. 100% Gaming. Hey, Arte. How you doing? That'd be a side effect of the way SC did things, but it worked out nicely. It's actually more of a side effect of the way K2 does things. Because K2 has ore washing, is how it does. Are you done with Pi for now? I plan to come back to it at some point. So, also, for some reason, the thing did not show up. Give me a second. I plan to come back to Pi. I'm not done with it, but I've been doing it for like half a year. I would like to see it go through all the way, though. But this kind of spawned up because of, I wanted to make a nice video about it. Let me see if I can fix this thing. Let me try the, that's trigger fire, by the way, that does that. But I will come back to it, I do plan on doing that. Ah. Looks like trigger fire is just broken today. I'll give it one more try. Yeah, because it doesn't show anything at all, even if it's broken right now. Well, I might have to turn that off. I think you just wasted your points, by the way. I can't reimburse it. There's actually no refunds on that. I'm trying to mess around with it a little bit. Let me try and do like let me try and go to like some other random screens to see if it fixes it. I think you got scammed. I'm sorry, friend. Let me turn them all off so nobody else gets scammed. Because I can't control that. I probably should look at using a different service, but yeah. It sometimes goes down. Stop bringing me to someone else's stream. Let me just turn off the point redeems before we get started, because nobody's gonna know that until it's too late. Let's see. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. And then the next thing we get is, did you turn off all the points because you were a sensitive Sally? That's what I'm gonna get. Just get those up. I'll maybe try and put them on later on and see if they work again, but we'll give them a little bit to fix it. Okay, there we go. They're off now. Rip the Pi run. We'll never come back to it without our ion spaceship. I don't know. You're now down to 10, 101, 3, 4, or 49 points. Great. Well, that's not much I can do about that. Hey, Kodiak. Hey, Kodiak, you missed the epic raid we did yesterday. We raided Mia, and then she immediately played like gotcha music in the background. It was fantastic. so basically, a bunch of Factorio players, cultured Factorio players came into the stream. You know, I feel like it was like just it was funny. Gateway timeout. Gateway timeout for what? For oh, is that for trigger fire? Did Trigger Fire have a gateway timeout issue? Yeah, it is most certainly down the entire site, so... Oh, it's appearing on the screen. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice that, sorry. Okay, it's gone now. That's why it's not working, by the way. Can you show that gold chain real quick? I sure can. What is that giant gateway? That would be the, there's like a browser overlay that basically like has like, people can redeem points to play videos on the screen. That service is down, but I couldn't see it because I don't actually see the stream overlay stuff unless it's on my other monitor and I wasn't looking there. It was like, yeah, it's gone now, it's gone now. So the gold chain I'll show you, I can show it off. It's like, so what you have to do is you have to do some kind of iron ore setup, right? So this is just an example. So you're getting like, per minute, you're getting like 2.5 gold ore on average. And so all you do is you look at, it's this one right here. You go gold, chlorine, and you do enriched gold, and enriched gold you put right into whatever these ingots are. That's it. And what I'll probably do is I'll probably beacon it all the way, because there's no reason not to. Yeah, you do this. This is what you do with it. 100%. There's no reason not to do this. So you want to enrich it, and then you want to turn it into gold ingots, and then you can basically slowly accumulate gold ingots for processing units, and you can make something very limited. So let's go with that. So I'm gonna probably use it to make an umbrella to defend against the CME. That's probably gonna be one of my goals. And then we'll see after that. Okay, what do I have to bring up here? Let's see. I need graphite and I need coke, cola. This is where I kind of... They have to also output steel somewhere. Maybe I have a problem here, actually. I'm not sure if I can do this, actually. It just occurred to me. This might be actually too squished for this, actually. No, maybe not. Probably is, though. I maybe was a bit too optimistic. I probably need to remove this one. Because I need an output lane. Because I'm gonna have another input here, right? This may have been a little bit too optimistic of me. Because I can't output this. I also need more stack inserters. I think we can't. I'm just still looking around to see if there's anything I can do. I'm on Copium. I just googled factorio VBZ, but it has no idea what VBZ means. Your channel is the first result, and your GitLab page is the second. Good SEO. I didn't think I was the first one to do that, but I didn't invent that, did I? May have invented it. Yeah, I may have invented it. It's actually called VeryBZ. I just kind of shortened it to that. Maybe I should just put VeryBZ in the title. Maybe I should be doing that, actually. It's not like that's a long one, but I don't know. I think I just invented the abbreviation, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's actually what happened. Oh, actually I have enough space here. I have space over here. Never mind. I'm a liar. Hey, wait a minute, you lied. I actually have enough space for this. So, anyways, I'm sorry you missed that, Kodiak. You would have enjoyed that. Let's see. I apologize, Kodiak. I know how much you like VTubers, so. Alright, let me go get some stack inserters. No, I just thought I was greatly amused. I just thought it was probably one of the funnier things I've ever seen. Let's do this. Sounds like you dipped at the right time or the wrong time. Listen, she was doing her little, like, you know, she was doing her little like little debut of a new model and things like that. It's actually quite good art, you know. It's, you know, if there's nothing that I enjoy more. It's people with talent in some aspect or another. I like that, and she's talented at art, and it was good. It was good. It was funny. It was a good time. But you know what? You know what? Yeah. Okay. Anyways, it was just fun. All right. We got like 300 stack inserters. Yeah. I really don't need these anymore. One second. Get rid of these guys. Don't give me any more of these. No, stop. I'll keep this over here. It's quite good art. I mean, it is. I mean, I'm not much into like anime stuff, but you know, I can appreciate when someone works hard on something at least, you know. And there goes Kodiak misusing the. Hasn't learned anything about misusing the what's it called, the frogs now. Can't have that. I just go for a BZ with BZ plus, including the mod from Planetfall and Tribe. Oh yeah, maybe that's what I should do. I should do BZ plus or something. Maybe that's what I should call it. I mean, I think it's gonna be just as confusing though, is the only thing. I don't know. Oh. Well, my bots aren't gonna do anything, so. Alright, let's go throw that into here. So I think for the time being, we're just gonna bring in coke from the bottom, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do two things eventually. I'm gonna remake this wood thing, because I think I want to get it from fertilizer now. Is one of the main things, and I mean, fertilizer isn't that much more efficient, but it is, kind of, in a way, so. Yeah, draws degenerate filth, basically a Tumblr artist, TBH, probably. But, you know, whatever. Thing is, I just like having fun, Kodiak, okay? I'm a fun enjoyer. Rifle magazines we don't need. Something got destroyed. Fighters. Thought I put turrets down on that. You know, it's a good excuse for me to put down a couple more gas generators and start swapping some of that out, actually. Let me go find it while he's destroying that. So where would it be being hit from? It's probably that nest right there. I feel like the music's a bit loud. Is it a bit loud? I think it's a bit loud. Because, like, it's very comparable with the volume of the generators, which I know are very loud. You're a wholesome fun enjoyer? Oh no. Then what brought you to this stream? It's not wholesome fun. Nah, I'm kidding. We're wholesome fun, sort of. I mean, literally, it's the stream labeled as brand risk, so. I'm gonna disconnect these guys. I guess I could just put more generators in. Music is smidge loud. Yeah, I just turned it down. Hopefully it's okay. I didn't remember turning it up yesterday, but it looked like it was a bit loud, so I just turned it down. Sorry about that. Now these generators I can't do anything about because that's apparently just how they are. They're just loud and noisy. We got a new planet. Oh yeah, we still haven't seen what the entire system has. Milager. That's our Vitamelage primary, I believe. That's the guaranteed Vitamelage primary. Threat 33%. Okay. That's not too difficult to deal with. I'll probably go to it when I get weapons delivery going. But I'm definitely gonna do it with weapons delivery. Because it's actually, the game does give you a path. If you do every other science, other than, I feel like they're a little bit closer than this, because that's a little bit, too coincidental that they came at this time. Do I have radars or no? No. There's probably one over there. I'm gonna get a radar to throw down. While I'm up there. Yeah, left K2 stuff is a bit loud, yeah. I would like a K3, and I would like it to be like, you know, super hyper balanced. I feel like the guys could work on that. It'd be like amazing. Oh, yeah, take this all from me. I'm very sad that the new Crustario is going to be a bit delayed. It's such a nice, like, Factorio Plus kind of a thing, you know? Tungsten plates as a product. We are missing out on some wolframite. Yeah, that's, we're gonna probably have to tap into some more. There's some over there. I remember there was some I built on over here, but I'm not gonna worry about that one. I feel like I'm gonna just have to do most of those chains myself. Where's the radars again? It's over here. I'm just gonna bring the entire thing with me. Alright, let's go up here and have a look. I kind of looked at this and I said that there wasn't actually enough, I couldn't actually see anything. Where are these guys? So, I'm just gonna hook up the fuel to this. Okay, I could get rid of that. Yeah, so there's probably if there's not a nest right up here, because the one came from over here, so it's either that one or another one around there somewhere. Oh, there he is. Finally use a railgun for a change. So that's where they were. They were just over here. The wall is going to be one of the primary goals today. If I can wall off some of the stuff, that would be a good idea. Yeah, this is like 300 megawatts, and it's going to be like a lot less too. I feel like the K2 power options are just like the gas generator plants are just so good. There might need to be a little bit of a balance pass required for that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna throw a chest down here with gasoline. May require a slight balance pass at it. Because yeah, these are gonna make less pollution, I believe. So, because they're like 22. It's like they're about 4 times more efficient, I believe. They're just loud. I mean, you just have to burn the natural gas in them. That's all. They don't require water, so they're simpler. So, I mean, I'll try it out. I'll see what I think about it. Oh my God, Rhaegar, maker of Crustario 2, works at Woob. You didn't know that until now. He is not the maker of Crustario. That would be Craster. He just maintains it because Craster stopped work. I think Craster just stopped working on it, so Rhaegar maintained it. I think Craster had some other things to do. Rhaegar though does a bunch of other mods for Factorio as well. He has pretty much like all like the top mods on the portal. He does a lot of crazy stuff. But yeah, he does work. He does work for a Woob. Yeah, he does, which is really cool. But he's not the guy who made Crustario. I'm sure he's done like contributions to it, but he's not the so-called creator of it though. That's actually a common misconception. I had the same misconception as well, so you're actually not alone in that. I thought the same thing too, and he had to tell me he was not the creator. So I have made the same mistake. There's some aluminum here. Let's throw it into something. Oh, thanks, yeah, no problem. It probably should be more clear in, like, the mod description, but I don't think anybody really reads too far into that, so... But Craster was originally going to come back and make, Crastario 3. It only fell apart because of the war in Ukraine, that's the only reason, as far as I know. Which is really unfortunate, to be honest. I kind of want to see it. You just read this? Yeah. Oh, it's literally the first sentence? Okay, never mind. I mean, to be fair, like I said, I'm just as guilty of not reading that either, so... Or missing it or something, I'm not sure. I probably did read it when I originally downloaded it, but then I kind of forgot about it, and then I learned later, and I'm like, oh, really? Alright, so what I'm gonna do for now... is I'm gonna bring the Coke up there with the... It was salt with it, right? So for now, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna plug this in. Hey, thanks Skycrane for following. I'm gonna just... Oh no, that's graphite and Coke. Oh, well, do I already have... Oh, okay, I already have salt, so... I'm gonna bring graphite and Coke up there. We're eventually gonna remake all of the furnaces that we need to do for this build, but for now, what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna keep it simple. And yeah, just do that. This was something I was kind of afraid of, which is that the top ones are worse at this than the other ones. I wonder if there's a way to detect... No, I don't think there is. Yeah, that's a problem with doing a build like this, is it will become uneven. Like this, where the bottom ones have, like... The bottom one is the worst one. I would have to do a balancer for it or something, and I don't really want to. Yeah. I mean, you could do it, but I don't know. Actually, I could balance this. I'm gonna balance it, actually. Because I just realized they're actually sorted by wagons. So there's actually a way to balance that. Let me think here. Yeah, I was gonna bring Coke up there, so let me go do that first. It would be this one. Alright, so there's some Coke over here. I'm not sure how to bring this over here. Let's, 1 second. Let's do something a little bit past a... I've already accepted this is basically going to be, a eventual, main menu simulation of shame, this entire base. That's what it's going to be. Nah, it's not one of shame. Honestly, I'm comfortable with my pasta. I'm comfortable with that. So I have a little question for you guys. So I don't want to do another... I don't actually want to do this 5 days a week. I want to bring it down just slightly. So what do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer Friday? Well, I guess Friday is better, because I kind of like Saturday, Sunday. I don't know. Do you prefer Sunday, or do you prefer like another like weekday or Friday? Actually, that's a really loaded question, actually, I just realized. I was actually not prepared to ask that properly at all. Okay, what... would you prefer if I'm on the weekend nights or weekday nights? There you go. That's a little better. That's a little bit more descriptive. There you go. Which do you prefer? Which do you prefer? That's a little bit better. Instructions unclear. It shows 7 days a week. Ah, I see. I mean, if it's any indication of how I was yesterday, I don't know when to stop, so, you know. If yesterday was any indication. I have absolutely no idea how to stop and do moderation. I don't really have any skin in the game because I can't watch all the time, so when there is overlap, fair enough. I mean, there's always the VODs, so I have a lot of VODs. Where's the bring back pie option? We will bring back pie. I'm not stopping it forever. I'm just enjoying a little bit of a break, a little bit of a vacation from pie. I don't think Melon would forgive me if I abandoned pie like that. After all, Kodiak did want 100 times science, so you know, we got to get up there, you know. Doing all the overhaul mods is kind of crazy. All right, I guess I'll just play it by ear for now and see what I want to do. This is wrong, huh? I may have to remove this one, because I don't think I have a way of, inserting that. Yeah, I just realized that I have steel, but I can't remove it. Yeah, loaders won't work. Well, I can put one out here, but this one can't be. I have to work on this one. What can I do for this? If there is anything. There actually may not be anything I can do for this. I just realized, for some reason I thought it would work, but I don't think it will. I don't have any Bob's inserters or anything to do this. I may just have to remove that one. That one might be the weak link. Honestly, it goes pretty fast anyways, so... You know what? That's, I'm okay. It won't be 100%. The, fast insertion dream has failed. Or, sorry, the direct insertion, not fast insertion. I was looking at the inserters, and I'm like, fast inserters. Actually, these are not even fast inserters. I don't even know why I said that now. Hi, where are the train ships? Coming soon. See what I mean? I can't go back to pies. People keep teasing me about train ships. I was being asked when is pies coming back. I don't, yeah. I'll see what I want to do, but like, yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, you can blame the hyping of the Faraday factorio facts for kind of making me want to do something interesting about this. I see. I got way too hyped. Oops. Oh, I can't bring it through there. Well, I can bring it through the middle, so... That's fine. I just want to fix this guy. I got no more Friday streams for you. Oh, I haven't actually decided. I haven't decided when it's gonna be, so... Move the side furnaces a bit further apart. I mean, I could if I just long arm inserted them into there, but... I mean... Would that work? No, I don't think so. I would have to have, like, a bunch of long arm inserters. Like, it's not worth it, it's fine. You're just missing out on, like, a little bit of throughput on it that it could potentially have. Which is basically, the worst efficiency that I've ever done, so... So basically, game's over. There you go, that's my steel. Does this one have everything needs? Yep, these are fine. Now begs the question, do I work on Wolframite now? Or do I do that later? Because the tungsten plates are also starting to be a little bit problematic. Can I go through here or no? I kind of can, I think. Just have to pick a lane here somewhere that would be efficient to go through, I guess. Like maybe over here. Just go through this. And then wonder to myself later on what the hell I was doing with this, you know? Typical. So... I mean, you know what the real problem with that is going to be? It's like, yeah, it's going to be because I want to just plug it into the belt over here, so I need to plug it into this. Actually, it comes up over here. You know, I should have just made it go over there because I don't think it ever comes into. No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. I'm reversing. Reverse course. Because I want to be able to destroy this furnace line at some point, but I don't know actually. Oh, good. It looks like I did this thing again where I made it go to the wrong place. It's all good. Yeah, we're just gonna plug it into that. That's what we're gonna do. We had a goal of fixing steel, and we have finished that goal. Mike tracked. I know we can't have the thing because the service is down. We can tolerate a little bit of downtime, honestly. I'm not paying for that service, so we've been getting it for free, so. Alright. Alright, we're in business now. We got plenty of iron to come back into that. Should I just do Wolframite now or later? Is now the question. I kind of want to do the wall stuff because I was talking about doing it. The thing I need warehouses and things like that. So let me maybe do work on that too. I need the I guess I'll put in like the corner over here. We need all these things. Actually, we should just put all of them over here and then just make the variant of it that's like, yeah. So we get 2/4 that one. Which is weird that these don't actually take the previous version of it. I'll give it like 3 in the middle kind of thing. Because like steel, there goes steel, beams, aluminum plates, and other stuff. And then concrete, aluminum plates, lead plates. And this one requires the most amount of everything. Luckily, they scale pretty well, so. Alright. Let me go figure out where the steel was then. The steel that I just hooked up. Because that's the thing it needs the most of, so. It unfortunately does not quite see that as a valid steel line. I would really like that to go a little bit faster. Alright. Just a smidgen faster. Actually, it goes all the way there, so I just want to make sure it's fast enough. Honestly, we should probably just do the entire mall. Yeah, there's not much left in the mall, so all right. I'm gonna deal with the consequences of this action, which is gonna have no iron. Which we just improved the iron, so this shouldn't be a problem. Maybe. We just graciously, majorly improved the iron, so. I don't know why we graciously did it too, but you know. Let's go with yes. Once again, many regretty about Spaghetti Mall. Let's see. Steel beams and aluminum plates. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to put these together. So if you do this one, is it like the same? Yeah, it's basically like the same cost. I could even actually... Hold up. If I do this in a smart way... We could actually kind of do this and then have, like, 2 long arms together. Actually, maybe even together like that. Because that gives it, like, all of the I'm not sure if we're gonna ever use this right now, but it's actually just good to have, actually. Actually, I don't even make number 4s, do I? Yeah, you know, I'm gonna skip on the 4s and not even this one actually. Because I don't really use, well, I do use storage warehouses to make it available to the bot network. I do that. Yeah, we could probably just keep it like this. Never mind. I'm more thinking about what I actually use, which is I do use the 2s, I do use the 1s, I do use the 6s. So 2s are just like slightly more. The 4s are just like too much in between, and 6s I just use for storage. I mean, I'll give it both, but I mean that's actually really expensive, so I really shouldn't actually. I just looked at the price of them. I'm like, yeah, no. And do I have a report somewhere here? Alright. I do have to bring the chips over, which should be somewhere around for this guy. Well, it has the wrong thing on it, so... I'm actually not sure how it does. Why is it all green? Oh, because I took it from the actual all green one. Okay. I'm not sure if I'll have red chips for it. The red chips are like somewhere else, but yeah. There's some other things I need. I need aluminum, and I also need lead and concrete. So lead is... I had it for the ammunition, that's why I know it's on the left side. I was just like, yeah, I need to make warehouses, but I have enough for that because the minute I start making a bunch of stops, they're all gonna have that. Do it. Is that what we're replacing the redeems now with? It's just like things in quotes now. Hey, if you know, whenever the site comes up, let me know and I'll put it back in. I'm 100% all for getting it back in. And then aluminum, which is the top one. Which is going... So that's the one I just put in is right there. You should add Mike Fraud Dance when you do. What would that actually be? Because I Pat, you're just making up shit. You can't do that. Here goes Pat making lies again. Actually, I'll put this on the bottom. Alright, then I just need concrete, and for the last one, that's it. Actually, the last two need concrete. Concrete is somewhere... It's for the red poles, as for the poles I already had them, so... Where are they at? I gotta pick you on again? That's the whole point of the stream, it's to pick on me. I'm fine with it, it's fine. I have feelings. I can cry myself to sleep, it's all good. It's because the science multiplier wasn't high enough once again. Well, I get bullied. Let's do something like this. It's okay, they don't like Italian pasta, it's fine. Alright, let's do that. Alright, I have the rest of this. This should be all good. Not sure what to do about these ones, but I could probably just leave them. Well, I shouldn't leave them for now, because then I'll come back to it at some point and go like, why did I not finish that? I need something like this one here. Well, actually, I have all of them here, so. One sec. Actually, keep these. Actually, no, don't take these away. Oh, damn it, they did take a bunch away. Because I'm like, I just realized like, I should just put it into the chest that they have normally. So it's like, yeah, that visualization for belts is awesome. It's, what's it called? Yep, belt visualizer. That's the one. If you're a pasta enjoyer, you will love it. If you're one of those pasta chads, you know? I have to, okay, yeah. It's really great because you can start somewhere, it just goes all throughout the entire factory and we'll just show you everywhere it's where it's getting used, so I'm a big fan of that one. I guess this can also be... So I have enough, yeah, I have enough iron now, so that's not really the problem anymore. It's just the fact it's just not fast enough, but that's fine. What I should probably do is just, like, when it's not on, I should just allow it to buffer up a couple of gears or something. That's kind of hard to do, though. Well, I would have to, like, add, like, a chest here somewhere or something. I don't know. I should have actually allowed it to buffer. I mean, you still can. What do I have here that I don't need? That one, that one. Could make a couple more of these. 1, 2. I am out of assemblers. That'll come in handy for the early part of your nice run? Yeah. If you like the spaghetti, if you like your pasta. No, not the meteor defenses. What? They defend against meteors, biters. Do you not have any semblance of self-preservation? These guys are fools. Like they want to be hit with meteors, you know? Which one do you think was hit? It's probably one down here somewhere if I had to guess. If not that one. We're gonna need some more turrets and ammo before I hop down there. I wonder what my pollution footprint did. Is there a way to get the accumulation of it or no? Because I did turn off the gas-fired boilers and replaced it with gasoline generators. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you swapped one for another, and this one's more efficient on like way more efficient on pollution. Weirdly enough, I don't know why. I mean, it's just a balance thing, I guess. Let me go get some more turrets and whatever. I just want to plug in some of these guys. Let's see. Actually, could I just do this? I think I can, right? The thing is, I want to kind of put a chest to buffer it, though. I mean, I still can, I just have to, like, yeah, do some other stuff with it. I mean, to be fair, we don't necessarily have to do anything with it. We could just do that. I mean, this is just adding a lot to it. To be fair, we don't have to buffer. We just have to just make more gears, and that's it. There you go. That solves that. Alright, let's go kill some biters. And we don't need sentinels anymore. Let's get rid of sentinels. Actually, they're just completely useless now because we have satellite view. Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I didn't quite plan that part out, actually, so, you know. We don't need vision on anything. When we need vision on something, we just use that to look at something. Alright, I'm gonna check out what's down here. Inserter is taking yellow belts out the wrong way, sir. No, I don't think so. Let me see. Is it? Alright, well, let me go check that first. You might be right, actually. I did a bunch of replacement of inserters, so I may have actually done one the wrong way. I mean, that one's really confusing, actually, so... Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, yeah, that one's, yeah. You're right, sorry. I thought you were referring maybe to this one. This is like my storage where it comes back into. And I have like 2 of them, so... Actually, it should be like this. Good call, though. You're right. I was very, very wrong. I was very wrong. And I need some more ammo for... I have ammo. There we go. Okay, we're good. Let's go on a little mini adventure down to the bottom here and just check out what's here. I kind of want to put a radar down. What is this place? Do we have actually, one second. I kind of want to get another burner turbine. Yeah, let's just go grab a burner turbine. Because I actually don't know what's over there, so I can go throw something down for that. Do I have some fuel I can just grab? Yeah, there you go. Good enough. Let's go. I'm gonna fly a little bit down here and just check out what's around. Yeah, there's a nest here. That one is not being affected by the pollution. The stone here. There's a little big-ass nest right there. One over there, too. Is a good place for this. Let's see. Burner. I don't have anything but lighted poles anymore, so... It's just gonna have to deal with it. Alright, this is a good way of getting a good bit of scanning going on. It does not answer the question of which biter nest is being triggered. It's probably somewhere around here. If not, it's a completely new one that's probably over there somewhere. I don't know where it is. Gold processing. I wouldn't mind energy weapons. Oh yeah, we have to work on energy weapons as well. So, the advanced labs can't be actually put in space. Interesting. Or, sorry, it's not that they can't be put... They have to be put in space. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. I said the wrong thing. Decontamination facility. See, I would say I would run towards exoskeleton equipment, but I really can't because processing units are... they're kind of required, so... Apparently, robot cargo size 1 is locked behind logistics 3. Okay. Because that's not possible to unlock then. Interesting. Industrial furnace... I'm not gonna... I don't do personal laser defenses. And we can't get an RTG either, but not like I really particularly need it. I don't really go for that. We don't do that here. We don't do RTGs. Rocketry... Rocket survivability. That's probably something to start going into. I'll probably just start the... I'll just do the palladium stuff first. Because that's like the easiest thing to get into. Temperature regulation... Anything else I get here, or no? Rocket reusability. I mean, laser damage is always good. I need to start making lasers though. Is more the issue. I have 100% no idea where those biters came from. If they're, unless they're being hit by some, they're probably over there somewhere. Because they did come towards the meteor defenses. What's the first basic power suit? Power source locked behind? Well, in this one, it's generators, which is, in Crestrio, that is. So you get a couple of options. You get the, so you get generators. One second, you go into here instead. Equipment. So say, where is it at? Universal equipment? Yeah. So you get we get big portable solar panels, and this is 192 kilowatts. And you get this at basically chemical science cards. But the better one is Cyber Potato, apparently. Where is it at? The better one is a small portable generator, because you just put a bit of fuel into it. You barely have to ever look at it, and it gives you 200 kilowatts all the time, regardless if it's day or night. And that's why I like that one. There's a singularity reactor, which is that's really far out, isn't it? Yeah, it's at Deep Science Pack, Deep Space Science Pack 3. And then you get RTGs, and RTGs are not that far away. They're at this level of tech, but the problem is they require processing units, which requires gold, which is on other planets. So it's a little bit all over the place. You sucked me into doing a new K2SE run, but I cheated to get a suit to start with. I have no DT cells to power it. Well, you've gone that far. You might as well cheat to put into DT power cells for it. There's also portable nuclear. That's at this level of tech, but I believe that also requires... No, that one's cheaper. But I'm not putting in something... Well, maybe I could put this in. No, for this I would need processing units to make centrifuges, so I can't do this anyways. So that's kind of the problems we're at right now. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Castero stuff is super important. Oh my god, they're over here now. This would be... I'll just kill this nest real fast. Alright, we'll run up there real fast. Dude, they're going ham on that. I guess those turrets ran out. They must have run out. Alright, we're going. By the way, I have no idea where the biters came from at the bottom there. These guys are a bit too angry here. What on earth? You know, why did I make them so mad? It's probably a nest that's, I doubt it's this. It's probably a nest that's over there that I don't see yet. That's why I tried to put a radar down so I can see the nest when they spawn. That's why I have to work on that wall. I'm gonna do that right after I just clear the borders. I thought I threw one down around here. Or whatever for it. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, I guess these ones got pissed off because of this. I don't know. That's not the right place to run to, my friends. Because the thing is, I actually have a radar here, and it should be scanning around to see if there's any biters around here. That's too big of an attack wave for it to have come from anything else. It might be this one actually. Okay, maybe I'll just kill that nest real quick. Yeah, it seems like there's I didn't think it was quite hitting that, but you never quite know. Yeah, that's absorbing pollution. Maybe I'll just like hit the... There you go. Okay, they're dead now. Alright, let's go get laser turrets and stuff and go kick some ass. It's so nice I could just drive over uranium and not have a problem. Oh yeah, I said I was going to do here? I said I was going to what's it called? Change this. So now it's probably a good time to change it. Wait, hold up. Yeah, it's fine. Same thing on this side too. And just do it on this like that. Just go back for a second. So I'm like, yeah, I have to do this. I don't like it being like this, so... yeah, they have to come back in here. Yeah, I got like 2 things I gotta put in. I'm trying to equalize it a bit more. And then I'll just make a second train for the rest of this, so... We'll see. Sometimes we should come out to spit out finished blueprints. That would be quite an impressive mod, actually, to be honest. That's the problem with these ones. Dirty water? Oh, I may not have ever actually hooked up the dirty water to... No, it has lubricant in it for some reason. It's actually not hooked up to anything. See, that one... Now they're all together, so... I guess I could have combined it over here, then. Oops. We need fast splitter in the way. Oh, alright. I didn't actually copy that correctly? Yeah, it's like that. There you go. That's what they're supposed to do. But that's a balancer, so... Okay. This should hopefully make it a little bit more even, is the idea. Hopefully they do. Okay, so let's go back to... Let's go make some lasers. They're having a fun time, and when I say fun time, they're being really incredibly slow about building stuff, but that's what happens when when I build a bunch of, like, stuff all at once. They take a really absurdly long time to get going, and then they eventually make it, but, you know. They just take a long time. So, let's see here. Laser. Alright, let's see. What on earth is a Thai sapphire crystal? That would be diamond, alumina, titanium plate, and ammonia. And it gives you back a diamond. Interesting. Well, that makes things... Is that used by anything else? Or I mean, it's used by a few things, but they're all in the grid for that, so... Interesting. Batteries and some other stuff. I think it would be... What uses some batteries that I can use? What's a battery consumer ingredient? These guys are, yeah, so that's what I kind of figured. A Thai crystal. Because I have some of that here, yeah, because I have the MEMS here too. I just want to call it a memes, but you know, it's not allowed. Do I need glass here too? Yes, I do. So I have that as well. Do I need the aluminum or... No, I need steel. This would be, yeah, I need both of those. Do you need a lot of the stuff, or yeah, you do. One, two. Needs a little bit of that. And some chips, and some motors, and some quartz. I actually don't remember if I have quartz consumers anywhere. I'm gonna assume I did not put it onto the belt. Entity, no. I mean, they're not hard to make, but... And I think that's actually the only thing that goes into, I want to say. Laser turret, silica, heat pipe, and that's... Yeah, they're barely used in anything. Alright, 1 second. Oh, sorry. I keep trying to do things I shouldn't be doing. I believe I have stone somewhere nearby. That's it. No, someone's gonna get nightmared from that side-loaded underground? Nah, that one's fine. Why would it be nightmares? It's fine, it's just like that. Just goes around in a little circle to, you know, do its thing. It needs to be like that. Alright, where's just regular stone? I assume I had it on the stone brick line. Stone, stone, stone. Where is it gone? I guess not. I mean, it's probably with the, Oh, you know what it was? Okay, it's on this one. Yeah. The reason being is because I noticed that, like, I need to actually both... well, I actually have a stone line here for some reason. Oh, I see. It was to put it into that, and that's fine. I can go grab that. I keep pressing escape, and I will keep pressing escape until I learn my lesson, which will be never. I'll just kind of divert that down. Is there anything up from there that I need to bring over? Just some chips, I think, right? Do I already have chips here? Nope. Does not appear to be. Just seeing if there's anything worth bringing. Steel plates. Probably just chips, then. Because I have that right here, so... Looks like our copper's all starting to run out. It's starting to become like a good excuse to start ore washing everything, you know? And bringing it in by train. I hope you understand now why I was so hesitant to work on that, actually. To like, to work on a train network, because I wanted to plug it in, you know? Just like I'm doing with the iron there. So... Because I want to replace the furnaces and everything, right? So, that's why I wasn't exactly doing it right away. Because I knew that would be a thing I would be doing. I had a good feeling because I had played Factorio in the past where it did that, so... It's always a big rebuild when you do things like that. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna do... something like this. Do I have water over here or no? No. You know, I noticed that atmospheric condensers don't actually have water anymore as a recipe. They used to be able to take... well, it can craft water. Wait, what? I swear it didn't. Maybe I was wrong. Okay, let's try and see if I can bring water in. It's the waterless variant that can't, but I swear I didn't see it. I might have not noticed. All right, we also need some Tapphire, some crystals. I'm trying to pronounce that, but I really truly can't. Can you make water out of this? Oh, I guess you can. I mean, it doesn't make a whole lot of it. It's I mean, it's fine. It's a fine amount. Crystals. Diamond, alumina, titanium, ammonia. So I have ammonia up here. The rest of it's just gonna be diamonds and stuff, so... I know I have, like, some over here. Diamonds and... yeah, diamonds is gonna have to be somewhere else. We're missing out on some diamonds, though. Well, no, we're not. Never mind. Sorry. This is a completely different line. This actually has both titanium and aluminum, so I'm willing to deal with that, except I don't have any more undergrounds. I turned off personal logistics. So I'm just gonna let it go back to what it was doing before, which is it was just making a lot of undergrounds, and then when I want to upgrade it again, I'm doing it in stages. Like, if I were to upgrade the entire base, and like, oh, I decided just now just to give everything, like, aluminum or whatever, it's just like, yeah. Or so not to give everything aluminum, but like, give everything, like, red belts. It just takes too long, and the bots will just, like, it just kills your iron for, like, ages, which I can't afford to do. I don't think I need more than one of these, right? Yeah, no, I don't need more than one. Alright, just alumina and something else. Yeah. Let me just figure out how to get the ammonia over here. It's like right over, yeah, it's even right there. You know, the fluids are going to be the hardest part about making a mall from this. But it's still not that bad. Honestly, it's every single time I think that something's going to be difficult, I keep going, at least it's not pies. Because pies is much harder than that. What makes aluminum? Product. Ingredient. So I have some over there. See the other side. I want to do the other side. There we go. Does it ever come over here? I don't think it does. I'm not sure why it sometimes, and I've noticed this a lot, it just kind of gives up on one side, and I don't know why. Okay, I guess I'll just bring that in myself, because I need to get that from somewhere. I swear there was something else that required alumina. Oh, no, I know what it was. It was the rocket silo pad. That's what it was. That's the wrong kind of belt. Alright. What else do I have to bring? There's probably something else on this side that I can bring here as well. We already have these two things. I'm not sure why they're not coming in right yet. Oh, because I didn't do that right. So I know I have these two. There's motors as well, which would be good. I know I already have steel over there, so... If I could find some steel to throw on this belt as well, that would probably be everything I need for that. It's gonna be with the big electric motors. Yeah, I'll be right here. I'll just bring it all the way down there and then combine it. Do that. This way. Yep, that's everything it needs. I don't think there's that much. Well, okay, there's gonna be a couple of space buildings we have to make, and then that's it. Oh, I hate this. I kind of didn't really plan out this. Well, I can go up there. That's fine. I was gonna say I didn't really plan out this because I just put a bunch of atmospheric condensers in the way, and then it's like, yeah, and we never have space for anything. Wonder if trigger fire is back up. Let me have a look. Trigger fire. I like how the first thing I see is like a Triumph motorcycle bookmark I have. Nope. None at all. Oops. Sorry, no, when I said none at all, sorry, it's not up yet, so. It was bound to happen at some point. Whoops. A little bit of downtime. So, you don't need the aluminum, but the other one does, so this one needs it. Well, I can just do this. Whoops. Alu. Alu? There you go. Alumina. Oh, that is alumina. Oh, that's what I kept saying. I thought, like, why did I just invent that word? But it is actually a thing in this. Okay, I didn't actually invent a word. It was actually a word that the game was actually putting in there. I guess I didn't realize I actually read it, and yeah. It is a word. Alright, so this has some diamonds. Diamond. Oh, I need to... Right. Forgot about that. That's on the wrong side anyways. And that's gonna be on the opposite side, right? No, you can't do that. Oh god, how do I do this? I think I have to go like this. Put a thing going that way and then go down this way. I think this is what I have to do. If I recall. No, it's on the wrong side still. Damn it! I can never wrap my head around, I think I have to maybe just do this then. There we go. Yeah, okay, this should be fine. There we go, and then input prior is that. Okay, we're good now. I can never wrap my head around that for the life of me. Alright, nobody's gonna ever understand how this works, but that's fine. What matters is I understand how that works, which I don't. I'll immediately forget. I wonder who made that. Alright, we got 2 more and then we got steel plates. Steel plates are up here and that's it. I'm always happy when it's not just me in terms of like... Oh god. Second. There we go. I still have like a bunch of like, why do I have solar panels with me? I don't understand. I'm never gonna use these. I have them for the satellite and circuits, but yeah, that's fine. That's a cursed build, I know. That's a rough recipe for lasers, I know. It's 7 different products, but we need that. We need that for our lasers, so that's why I said it's highly resembling pies in some ways. It's okay. I keep getting asked when I'm gonna go back to pies, but you know, maybe we never left pies. Maybe we were in the pies the whole time, you know? It's 7 different ingredients and without logistic bots, so you have to bring that in yourself. Alright. Where's ferric chloride used? I don't even remember. I'm just gonna throw it into one of these. Alright. Okay, I think we're all good now. Let's see here. We're also missing a bit of the circuits. I swear I added more of it, but it's because I don't have enough electronic components. Because we're missing glass. Yeah, this glass is pretty terrible, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's because it doesn't have any stone. Let me go fix that real fast. I know I have a stone belt somewhere, I just, I don't think it's a higher priority of it. Or is it? I really need to actually reduce some of this. Let's see. Oh, that stone is completely dead. Almost. Huh. Okay, maybe we don't have as much stone as I thought we did. Stone, 1 second. Stone. I mean, we can train some in from here or something, but... Which is probably not a bad idea. Because that glass is gonna run out on that guy, too. 3 days without pie is already doing messy builds again, I know. It's a small part in the larger recipe. Pretty accurate, though. I mean, it's making some stuff. I do feel like I need to bring in glass, so let me go do that then. Because a lot of that went into concrete. I probably actually don't need the reinforced concrete anymore, but I kind of want to keep it going. Yeah, actually the reinforced concrete is completely full now. I'm gonna keep doing it because I like doing paved bases. Oh yeah, you know what there is actually? Reinforced. We have this one now. Oh, that's expensive. That requires like carbon black and stuff now. I'll probably make this eventually because these are really nice plates. They're like 175. I remember loving these. Oh, it's a Factorio 2 plate, right? Yeah, these ones look awesome actually. Hey, it's a way for me to also use my carbon black too. You know, they have a hidden smiley in there, and this one here. I don't think so. I mean, kinda, maybe, kind of like here. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. All right, let's go. 1 second. Where's my warehousing? What's the stack size of this? It should be like 20. Yeah, it's 20. Do you have a science multiplier? Yes, ×3. 1 for each major mod pack. I didn't want to set it too high for this one. The point of this run is mostly, I wanted to do a nice video about train ships, is what I kind of wanted to do. And I want to also relax from pies a little bit as well. So, a little bit of combination of reasons. Don't judge me. Or judge me. That's fine. I don't think that a high science multiplier would really enhance this, actually, to be honest, though. I feel like the recipe chains in this are actually complex enough for brevins and stuff that, like, you have enough to do, you know? I feel like the more complex the mod set, the less inclined I want to be to increase the science multiplier. I think it's just as good without it. Oops. Did I put a... I did put an ammo on the ground by accident. This can all do 33, so that's about 1 belt. To be fair, we did vote on it too, so... It was a collective decision as well. But also, like, yeah. To be fair, like, I looked at it, like, I'm okay doing a science multiplier for this kind of stuff, but I kind of just asked everybody, I'm like, yeah, here's the chains for it. Here's the core fragment fragments where it's like, you know, what is it called? Where are they at? The core fragment processing, which is like 18 different products. That was the main thing. I showed that off. I'm like, do you want this to be ×10? or some kind of high multiplier? And yeah, it's kind of what we ended up doing. 4 fragments. That's right, it's stone. Still change it in a run game? You could, but you didn't start with it, which I would argue that you want to start with it, actually, because the beginning of the game matters a lot and changes a lot. Like, for example, if I was doing ×10, I would already have core fragment mining. And I would have done ore washing immediately. Or something. I would have been much more inclined to do that. Because I didn't have that set up, I didn't do it. And no regrets. But it changes your attitude, so that's what I'm saying, like, yeah. It changes the strategy. So I'm probably going to do something similar to this, but not quite. I definitely don't need to make so many loaders for this. Famous last words. I actually don't have enough loaders. Oh, because I just used them in the other place, that's why. That makes sense. Let's wait for it to deliver some more stuff to me. What is Train Ships? Is just the name for the run? No, Train Ships is, if you've never seen my .6 run, I had this whole convoluted base I did where trains could potentially, they basically travel between planets is what they do. They board ships and travel between planets to drop off their cargo. So you'd have a train that could potentially start on a surface, go up a space elevator, board a train, travel to another planet, go down an elevator, and deliver its cargo. And so I'm doing the 2.0 of that run, which is, so that run was great, but it definitely had a couple things I want to improve with it as well. So, and I want to make a nice video on it. So that's what train ships are in a nutshell. They're totally nuts. Yeah, if you look at the mod list, I have a little video on the VODs channel that shows off like one change I did, but it shows you what a train ship looks like. It's like a, there's a link to it. Actually, I'm just gonna load up the link to it. Back, I'll link it to you right now, actually. Copy link address. Yeah, so there you go. Just look at that. For more normal train routes seem too short, yeah. You can check out that link, and I have an working example of what it is. And I kind of show off also something I did to change them. Because Crastario does some things where it's not just Crastario, it's like a little weird balance thing that the game does for ships, but I think it has the unintended side effect of kind of ruining what I want to do with Crastario, so I had to kind of code it out of it. So, but you can check that out and you can see what it looks like, and you'll kind of you should instantly understand what it is that I'm going to be doing. It should make it clear, hopefully. So Iceland is about to explode? We can only hope. Man, why did I put the lubricated loaders over here? Actually, no, this is fine. I can just do this. Alright. Oh no? Yeah, I know. Just came back from dinner with a friend. He left his cell phone in my car. Now I don't know if he can even get home. I mean, probably can, but... Oh shit, that looks terrible? What, the train ship stuff? Oh, wait, what? Like, Iceland is actually about to explode? What? I thought you were just, like, memeing something. Iceland. What's going on? Volcanic eruption. Oh, okay. I thought you were just memeing. Warning, volcanic eruption could obliterate Grenavec as residents flee. Oh, interesting. Oh, so it's just eruption fears. Lives in Kitchener and doesn't want to drive there just to give him a cell phone. I mean, he left it. Isn't it his problem? Maybe? I don't know. Alright. Oh, I need to get fuel too. He has to get it from you. He's not one of those bus riders, is he? Oops, I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna do this for lights. So, I need you to go to here and here. Go to the provider until you're full, go to here until you're empty. But it doesn't have a path to it, so let me go fix that. Oh no, he takes train ships. Ah, I see. Based. Well, 2,000 earthquakes in a day is kind of a worry, I'd say. I mean, yeah. Slightly a worry, I would say, yeah. Just slightly. I mean, we keep talking about on the West Coast how we're supposed to have like a big earthquake at some point, but it just never quite happens. They keep teasing us about it. Alright, we got stone now. They're blowing it off. That should have it work again. And that train's gone. Okay, let's see. So if I spy with my little eye, probably hook it up here. So you said that that Iceland's gonna explode again. I think there was a first time for it, you know. Poor Iceland. I don't think there's any more stone that comes from here. No, there isn't. That's the wrong way. I didn't actually know that Iceland was volcanically active, but I guess that makes sense because of the geothermal activity. I guess I never really thought that hard about Iceland, to be honest. But that actually does make a lot of sense. Okay. Someone forgot about this stuff. That's the top one. Okay, there you go. Now these can share. Alright, yeah, this one's good now. We have enough stone now for days. We're gonna have additional stone somewhere around here too. And I think I did a... Yeah, I did do a stone thing over here, but I guess I'll just keep it this way, it's fine. Okay, so we got our... 2010, the volcanic ash composite. All of a sudden they blow up the planes they grounded for 1 to 2 weeks. Oh, I see. Because they have ice in it, but I hear it's a trick. No, it's a northern continent, I get that. I mean, honestly, I learned more about, ironically, I learned more about, that region, like the Iceland region, mostly from Frostpunk. the Frostpunk lore, because that entire thing takes place in, like, Greenland, Iceland area, kind of a thing, that's where it goes, so... It's ironically where I learned a lot about it, so... Did I do something wrong? No, I put this on the wrong side. Why is that one on the opposite side? Because it is on the opposite side. Whoops. Ugh. Kinda wanna... Actually, this thing doesn't make any sense anyways. There we go. That's better. God, it doesn't even bring my bots out for this, actually, which is really weird. Oh well. Volcanic ash is nasty stuff. Yeah, I know. I mean, we can always get another situation where it's like global temperature drops by like a couple, like 10 degrees per year. Well, what was the event that happened? There was like a volcanic ash. There was like one of the volcanoes that basically just messed up all of like there was like crop failures and stuff like that. So I think we're overdue for that. I guess. Actually, it's kind of depressing to think about. I shouldn't talk about that, sorry. Overdue for some kind of natural disaster event, you know? Very depressing, though. Any second now. Any second now. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw some bots in somewhere. Where are we at? Yeah, I can use this. This is fine. I think I'm gonna need a bunch of filter inserters, though. I did not actually change... Oh, no, I did change them to filters. Never mind. Oh, I didn't, maybe. I also could use the better fuel that I had there. I was making a bit of it. Oh, we got Tortorus. Trostorus, sorry, that's what it is. A natural gas plant moon. Based? Okay. We got our natural gas moon. That's not gonna really be useful though. But still. It's a moon. I wouldn't have like I said, I wouldn't have core fragment mined this anyways, so 100% threat though. And there's a that's a zircon planet as well. Stone, crude, iridite, graphite. So we didn't find our holium main, did we? Yeah, so we still have to find the holium main. This is a iridite. It's kind of hoping that there would be another... Because this is our Vitamalage one here. Holmium, yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry, holmium. Yeah. I get it. I need to go get some, Actually, is that in range? Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Also, if there's one thing I'm bad at, it's pronouncing things appropriately. Alright, so... So I think concrete walls for the most part. I might bring in directly to here, I'm just thinking about it. Alright, let's start this out. Yeah, it's not gonna... Well, there's gonna be one that... I think it's gonna be a supply train. Just wondering if I'm like... Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the stop-offs, because it's gonna require a lot of combinators and stuff. So having a train do that is unreasonable. What I'll probably do is I'll bring this guy up here. I'll do that in a moment. I'm gonna start making the wall kind of in a moment. So we have the walls here. Roboport. So this is gonna be more like what each outpost should maintain, I think. Concrete wall, roboport, logistic bot. Bring like 40 of those. Construction bot. 40 of those. Repair pack. Get it a good, like, 190. 180, I guess. I need laser turrets. Get like 95 of those. What else? Pipe. 45. Pipe. 45. Flamethrower turret. I wonder if natural gas could be fired from a flamethrower turret. Asking for a friend, you know. Out of curiosity, why 40 not 50? So it's slightly under our stack size. That's why. Because inserters pick up too much. Although I think it'll pick up too much anyways, because it'll do whatever it wants. So I think I may have to do this as like 1. I don't know. I think I have to set the stack size to just 1 or something. Oh right, I forgot that the Crostero stack filters have 4 slots in it. Rest in pieces. Forgot about that. Okay, I ran into the same thing. I wondered if it was the same conclusion. Yeah, because it's gonna do a little bit over 40. It doesn't have to maintain that. It just has to have a little bit under that. Although, like I said, in this case, because of the fact I have four signals, that's gonna be a little interesting. I forgot they buffed that on this. Where are those extra filters of vanilla? I mean, in this case, it's actually gonna screw me because it can. I can't know what's gonna pick up unless I do that by circuits. But yeah, I guess I'll have to see. Rest in pieces, me. I don't want biofuel. I want this kind of thing. The better fuel for these though. I need some lubricant. Lubricant is right up here. Will I even use filter inserters in vanilla? Well, to filter things. That's how it is. When you want to filter things, you need filter inserters. Yeah, I don't think I make flamethrower turrets yet. Now I think about flamethrower turrets. Yeah, we don't make that. Hopefully that's not hard to make. It shouldn't be because it's a pre. Oh my god, spark plugs, multi-cylinder engines and pipes. Okay, so it's a little bit harder to make than I thought. I jinxed myself in that case, but luckily that's right here. So. There's a little bit that we need for this. Got that. Steel lead. I'm hoping that lead... Yeah, lead is right there. And steel and gears. Gears are right there. Ah, it's so close. But yet so far. It could be yet another really confusing setup that no one ever understands except for me. Copper tungsten. I believe that's one of the ones I have like a little bit too much of, or too little of, sorry, that's what I meant to say. It's actually right here. I have it already here. Actually, I don't even need to change anything. Actually, I had is that thing right there? That's fine, I don't care. And last but not least, steel. Steel is right here. I'm gonna just change this to over here. And, let's see. We can do this. Okay. Well, that's it for that. I wonder if flamethrower turrets can burn, does it actually tell me? Product of flamethrower turrets. Does it tell you what's placeable? Because I wonder if it could burn natural gas. That would be really funny if it could. What mod pack is VBZ? That's very BZ. It's the Brevin mod pack that adds all these lovely little intermediates and all that kind of stuff that you see there. Okay, so this can burn. Okay, so it can add it because you can actually see it there. It's a crude oil, light oil, heavy oil, and pyroflux. So we're gonna probably put light oil into these guys. I'll get another wagon over here too. But that would be what it is. We have that. Let me see if there's anything else I want to do. We're gonna eventually have artillery turrets, but I usually put a artillery wagon on the back of it or something. Just trying to think of anything else I need. Oh, I need poles. Pole. I need these ones. Lighted poles. Yeah, we could probably... Yeah, 45's enough. Let's see. I'm gonna have to actually change this around a little bit. Well, not so much, actually. I can put this to 40. The repair packs I definitely want. I'm gonna focus on what an outpost needs, actually, first. To maintain. So, like, more like 600 of these. A few row ports. Maybe like 4 row ports. Oops, not 54. Okay. I'm just trying to think, does it need anything else? The walls... Yeah, okay. So... And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little bit of a... I don't have enough combinators. Let me go get some more of those. This is why I kind of knew I'd be doing some combinator action here, so... Do I have enough train stops? Oh, we have more now. Actually, I didn't need them. I just realized. Whatever. That one I actually had requests for. So, I probably should have requests for all this, but you know, it is what it is. Actually, we now have the wires are now free, so... Forgot about that. Alright, so... What I'm going to do is this guy is going to be hooked into here, so it's now in the lovely lighted pole grid now. We're going to take this. We're going to take everything, and we're going to... multiply this by maybe 4 each, and then output each. We're doing that so that it requests a great number of this set contents. There it is. It's all coming in. The biggest one is the concrete walls. They're gonna take a very long time to do that. Alright, so with that being said, we're gonna take the train contents. We're gonna read that. Times it by -1. So everything that's in the train counts as a negative number. So that's reading train contents. So anything that the train does not currently have versus what the warehouse has, which I can't actually know what it has. I guess I'll know by whatever the requests have. Let me put this on a little debug poll. Yeah, there you go. So it doesn't know it has anything, but I kind of want to times it by 0.5 because I want to double. Oh, sorry, negative. Oh, you can't use decimal numbers in this. Huh. A divide by -2? Would that work? I just want to count it as... Yeah, I know, integer only, I just realized. So what I should be able to do is I should be able to hook these all up. And set filters. So it should stop at... Okay, it doesn't stop. Never mind. What happened with it? What did I do wrong? Well, I think it's not reading train contents. Oh, do you know why? I know why. It's not actually at the station, so it can't read the train contents. We'll say 10 seconds of activity, or 60 seconds have passed. Alright, so now suddenly it doesn't need so many of these. Or these. I think I put too many poles in. Probably too many. Just put 30 in. Output signals. Yeah, so it should now do it properly. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so this should now fill up the train with twice the amount that's in here, is what it should do. Because I'm dividing it by -5, so you can see it's like going in slowly. Walls stack up to 50, that's unfortunate. I guess I'm gonna have to lower that a little bit. Oh man, that's terrible actually. I feel like I have to have a train cargo wagon that has nothing but walls in it, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't have enough lasers and stuff in it, but that's fine. I'm gonna go more for like 15 of these. 35 of this. So right now it's just, yeah, it's just flamethrower turrets at once now, because I don't have any more of those. So you go. We have a stocked up train of everything it practically needs. Probably a little bit too much pipes. I'm gonna lower this to like 30. And like 20 of these. I'll barely need them. That's a lot of these guys too. Maybe like 90. Just trying to reduce it slightly. Okay, I think we're all good. This is all good to go. So yeah, what it's effectively doing is, this is going to be constant combinator of what I want at walls, is what this is. The warehouse that requests stuff is going to just try and constantly grab 4 times as much of that constantly, just to make sure it's really, really jam-packed full of, like, materials for it to bring in. The whatever it inserts is looking at whatever's in the train, dividing it by -2. So it's like, it's having the contents, because what I'm trying to do is, whatever is requested at the walls, I would prefer it to have double in the train whatever it needs, so it can potentially go to multiple locations, kind of a thing. It just has more than it needs. It gives me some options there, but the walls kind of maintain a little bit of a minimum, is what it does. And the walls have their own like little requesting mechanism that I'll do, and then you'll see. So let's do. I'm just gonna put some things down here because I don't want them to do that, and that should be it. So. Alright, throw these out. Am I missing rocket fuel? No, I'm not. It's fine. Does this have, it's got only 79. I'm just gonna go fetch some fuel. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Sorry, that's also the wrong kind of fuel. I don't have an active provider, so I can't just put this into the network, which is highly unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, now we're all good. Arrow-piercing ammunition. Yeah, just give it the rest of this one. Okay. I think we're in business now. What's this one supposed to be? That's for sentinels. I don't need that anymore. Alright, let's go all the way to the top over here. Oh wait, sorry, this is that. Oh, that was not supposed to be what it was hooked up to. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're in business. I don't know what the back one is for. I need to bring in some fuel too. I was gonna have it do some barreling action over here. I need a assembler for that though. And I'll probably give it some stuff. So this is also like a trash lot too for it as well, in case it grabs anything that's not supposed to have, so... Kind of doubles up as that kind of a thing. Alright, first of all, I think what I'll do is, I did want to get that aluminum ore. So I think I was going to wall that, and then wall down here, and that's it. So what we're going to do is, so I'm not really strictly needed for this train to do its job, so... I got other things to do. I probably should just make some distractor capsules. Those are big worms now too. One second. It's for some reason trying to get me to do this. I don't, bots, please. It's not your job. Their job. I might just go, like, go right into the middle of that. I feel like this is gonna be such a mistake to just go right in the middle of that, but let's do it. Okay, never mind. That worked out fine. I was a little bit worried about that. My tacticalness is on I know no bounds, okay? I'm always a little bit worried. I'm actually not really, like, running... I mean, Crestar is, like, the closest thing that I'm running to something that majorly changes, like, things like this. The combat in the game, so... See, this is starting to get to, like, a larger nest. Let me have a look at it. I mean, it's still not that big, respectively. It's like, as long as I can get in there really fast... Oh, shoot. Okay. I mean, it works out better than I would have imagined, I guess. So... It's like, I'm gonna change this one to also do turret. So I can just destroy the turrets really fast. There we go. I'm honestly kind of surprised it's as effective as it is sometimes. Well, the really big ones, I'm not sure about doing it to this one, to be honest. I'm a little bit worried. Maybe I should pace myself with those with a little bit better. They get pretty big here. Are you also not supposed to be able to place turrets near the nest due to the K2? No, that's perfectly allowed. You're allowed to do turrets next to the nest. Any core mining yet? No, we're doing walls now. K2 rocket fuel is an iron plate, 30 light oil, and 50 oxygen. Crafting time is also 16 seconds. It may be bit different from the K2 SE one. 16 seconds for that, really? That's a little bit surprising. Okay, I'm gonna go on the other side because I see all the worms over here. Oh, I'm running out of HP. It's more that the bots are not supposed to, they're not supposed to be able to, I shouldn't be able to do this mostly because the spitters aren't supposed to be able to affect the ground, but for some reason the combat overhaul basically allows, it doesn't do damage over time to buildings anymore, which is really weird. That's the main reason I can get away with this. I'm gonna probably need more ammo and turrets. I'm gonna go get more turrets, actually. Let me just let this guy continue. Making a lovely wall first. I also want to finish what I'm doing here a little bit, so... I went way too far down. Got some turrets and ammo. It's a little bit inefficient, let's say, to do it the way I'm doing it, but I'm very lazy, and I would rather save time and lose a few turrets than I would like to basically like clear things from long range, you know? I got another burner turbine. I don't remember when I got that one, but you know. Alright. Is that everything? Do I have everything? Yep, I got rocket fuel again. I don't need this. I might need more med packs, but I already have like the actual super med packs. In fact, I should actually that is exactly the situation I would want to use them. I don't know when I'm gonna get into any heavier combat than this, so hold up, where'd they go? What's the other thing? Oh, it's in Novice Orbit as well. Yeah, it's fine though. I'm like, where did they possibly go? I'm like, oh, I should have saved the med packs, but I'm like, what am I saving them for? You know? I guess this is gonna be more like a Quester. Actually, it shouldn't be called laser charge. It should be called like a kill provider. I apparently put the... Oh yeah, let me finish what I was doing there, actually. 1 second. Alright, so this could be barreling. Fill light oil. Oops, barrel. Let's see. We need a stack inserter. Sorry, filter inserter. So this has to exclude, so blacklist barrel and barrel with light oil. Light oil. I'm trying to bring in some fluids as well. And these are going to have the same thing, except to be whitelisted, but this is going to just bring in barrels all the time. This is going to only put in those barrels and only when. I'm going to have to figure out how to get that over here. Actually, I can just do that. I gotta get this a little closer. As long as barrels less than, I don't know, like 50. I probably should put that in the other carriage, but I kind of like it being, I don't know, like this, I guess. I'm gonna have to figure that out at some point, maybe, I don't know. I gotta get some steel over here, though. I mean, actually, it's pretty easy to bring steel over here. I have it, like, right there. I have an idea. Steel. To be honest, I don't think I actually put that into a grid at all, so... Okay, we don't need this anymore. Why is this hooked up to that? Because I hooked up to the wrong thing. As long as barrels is under, I don't know, 10. This is supposed to be a whitelist. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's what that problem was. Okay. My convoluted system here is almost done. I love making some logistics for this kind of stuff. There we go. Okay, so it's gonna bring me. I guess this one should only go in certain cases too. Actually, I made that red. So as long as light oil barrels is under like 100, I guess. So this is to get the flamethrower fuel. So flamethrowers typically don't need a lot of fuel. It just needs a little bit. So, and that's why I give it like a couple barrels and that's it. They don't burn that much and they can be resupplied all the same. So, and I'll give it this whatever. Yeah, that's typically how I do it. It's just gonna maintain a certain amount. So they'll bring back barrels and then so on and so forth. So. Okay, let's go back to the top. Because you could just have it unload barrels, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm always like thinking to myself, should I... okay, wait, what kind of bots do we currently have? We have distractor capsules at the moment. These are not actually incredibly expensive bots, actually. We could actually use them. I'm not sure how much damage they do. Laser damage. Tanks for the train and assembler for deburling at the wall. I could put a tank in the train if I want to, but it really doesn't actually need that much of it, so that's why I don't bother with it. It truly doesn't need as much as you think. I've done this many times before. I'm just thinking about this guy. I could also give it like slowdown or poison capsules too. Or I could just keep running in the middle of nests and putting things down. I don't know. I think they're getting a little bit harder, though. Because I need to clear out that one and these three over here. And I do have the railgun, mind you. I could clear it out with the railgun, but yeah, I don't know. I want to grab that aluminum ore. The flake graphite isn't bad either. And zircon too. Because I don't really need that wolframite, and I don't really need that one. Because I have a big one, I think, around here. Yeah, I got a 1.5 patch there, so I just need more of the aluminum ore. I just figured I should make a wall around the water. Can they go across this or no? They could probably go across that anyways. I don't know. Are we in space yet? Kind of. We have satellites. Does that count? I don't think it counts. Just thinking here. Yeah, I'm gonna just try doing it with the railgun. If I need more, I'll see if I need more. A planet is technically in space. That is true. Checkmate, atheists. Planets are in space. But I'm gonna do walls, and one of the walls are basically either well underway. Oh, that's where they are. I left them. That makes sense. Should I just try and go in the middle of that again, or what? I'll try and go in the middle of that again. Actually, don't have any ammo for this. Actually, I have some over here. Alright, never mind. This is better than any distractor capsules are. I changed my mind. These are amazing. Just like, I'm like, oh, should I go build some actual, it's like, military gear? And I'm like, nah. I've lost a couple turrets in that, but I guess who cares? And some bots, but you know. Think of all the time savings we just had, you know? see. And we'll go into the middle of that again. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. We don't have the wait a minute, you cheated thing. I mean, honestly, this is just like legitimate game tactics is what I like to call this, okay? Yeah. Do you finish Pi, or are you just mixing it up a bit? I'm just mixing it up a bit. I've been playing Pi for the better part of like a year, so... You know, you gotta have some change at some point, so... I'm just trying some Pyanodons. Or sorry, not some Pyanodons, sorry. I'm trying something else for a bit. Just mixing it up, just mixing it up. How bad is this one going to be to go right in the middle? That looks pretty bad. Alright, well, this is going to be a good indicator of how viable this strat is, to be honest. It's been working so far. Oh shit, oh, okay. That's fine. I kind of fell on the jetpack and, You know, one of the coolest things I saw Cycla doing was he did a strat where he used mines, actually, which I thought was really cool. Apparently the mines are really good for this kind of thing, so... Landmines, that is. Yeah, we didn't even research them, but that might be, well, mines roll, yeah, they're actually really strong. I could try that too. It's actually just like one research away kind of thing. But that is like a lot of steel and stuff. Technically, I think this is actually more economical, even when I'm losing ammo and stuff for it, so... I believe this is more economical. Alright, let me go get that nest. No mine like landmine? Pretty much. So I did lose a fair bit of turrets, but I just don't really care. Alright. So you're gonna go... I guess I'll go kind of to right here. More like brute forcing, that's what I feel like I'm doing right now, you know? Alright. Alright, we're in business right now, so that should be good enough to do whatever I want to do with it. Okay. Let us go do some walling. Oh, well, these... One second. Whatever. They'll make it back eventually. Just realized that it just brought an entire thing over, so... So, well, actually, for some reason, it's not up here. Oh, it's because of this one. How did I exactly go on the one that actually had the problem? What? Yeah, I swear to you, I did not know. I was just looking at different ones that I had. How did I know that was the one that was disconnected? Whatever. Maybe I am a cheater. Alright. Seeing as you're not having trouble with those nests, when are you doing Death World Rampant Run? I don't know if Death World really works for, what's it called? For space exploration. I've never actually thought about doing that. But, yeah. Maybe at some point. I will say it's a mix of the jetpack and Crastero that, well, I don't think Crastero is the one that makes it easy. It's just base SC stuff. So you could do Death World Novice is what you could do if you wanted to. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. Biomatter is already requested a different slot. Oh, I have a lot of biomatter, that's why. Maybe I should do something like that. Who knows? Alright, so we're gonna call this one Kill Requester. Actually, it's not gonna have a limit on it like that. Alright. You could also do Fornetza for base challenge? Maybe. I got 120 hours into your K2SC Death World Rampant Run, and I mean, to be fair, biters only really matter in K2 in SC at least for the first like probably 100 hours, because I'm about to wall and then they're never going to become a problem again. I'm at 33 hours too, so because once you get the walls going, it's like it's done. And I also forgot a box. I need to go get a box. So I done K2 Death World though. I've done a K2 Death World before that, and that one was actually pretty fun. Let me go get some fish. I'm doing fishing. I figure I could just get some more med packs like this. Or some trees. Oh, the wood is going away from me right now. You can do biomatter too. Okay, I'll just do all of this. Yeah, it's all tungsten plates now, but I want to get the wall going and building because it's going to do its thing, so. Imagine it's not completely overbuilding. Imagine not completely overbuilding power. I mean, that's what I did, I think. I have like 444 megawatts right now, but it's all for lasers, and that's all thanks to K2 gas. So I kind of forgot what it was like to play with K2, but K2 definitely makes certain things easier, but it adds more complex chains at the same time, so who knows? Oh, I don't have any of these. Oops. I thought I made a bunch of these, I did not, so probably gonna incorporate it over here somewhere. Let's see. I want to get this pasta going somewhere down here. It's right there, okay. To be fair, I've done those kinds of things before, like Death World stuff, but yeah. I actually did Rampant, and Rampant wasn't actually... It was either bugged out or something else, because it actually ended up being easier without Rampant. There was something to do with, I think it was, I guess the kind of biters that I got spawned, it's like they're... Because the biters also spawn with weaknesses. And for whatever reason, they were all in all just weaker than just like regular behemoth biters for some reason, because we were like, because I was streaming with the rampant biters on, and someone said like someone said in my chat, they were like that outpost should have been overrun or something. They were like that outpost should have totally got overrun when you like did like some artillery stuff. I'm like, really? And so we tested it out. So like I loaded the same save and I just turned rampant off. So then they reverted back to behemoths. And then, sure enough, that outpost actually got overrun on that time. So I'm like, oh, okay. So it's just something interesting that happened with it. So maybe they had a weakness to bullets. I don't remember what I did. I think I did like laser outposts or something. But they probably had the weakness to it, right? So I don't know. So I ended up not using rampant ever again because of that. I will admit, though, in this run, I actually don't have armored biters on. I found the armored biters to be kind of annoying in the very ultra late game, and just a minor nuisance in the earlier game. So that I don't have on. I just have regular biters. For the time being. So let's do... Where's the report? I guess I don't have a report. Well, it's gonna bring it in anyways, so... I don't have filter inserters. Why would I not have filter... God, I forgot filter stack inserters. I mean, can I actually make them or no? No, I can't. Need gear, steel. Depends on the biters you get, but they evolve into whatever you kill them with, and overall lower tiers of vanilla. I mean, all you do is you just do mixed defenses, which I kind of do anyways, from the get-go, but yeah. D4 has a $64.99 horse armor in the shop now. You know, I would hope you're not serious, but you probably are, and I'm gonna be sad. I remember that time Kodak wanted me to buy Diablo 4, and I said no. And then I was happy that I didn't. It was a good time. Because Baldur's Gate came out like basically the next week. I always turn out biters now. They're just so basic and boring. In the beginning, they're a nuisance, but later on, they plaster the map. The entire map is red. How boring! Ugh. I mean, to me, I like biters in SC because they're actually kind of interesting in the early game. You have like varying levels of biters on different planets, which I find really fun. So I don't mind the SC biters. The SC biters are kind of fun. What are these lacking in right now? Copper cables. We have copper problems already. Well, I'm saying already, but... I mean, it's just one of those things I have to make. Copper, or... I mean, there's some over there, but yeah. Okay, we got everything we need, I think. I got... I guess I might as well bring the row ports with me, because... Or one row port, at least. Oh, I'm also gonna, instead of this storage box, well, I'm gonna have some storage boxes, but I actually want to have another one, because I have a little idea. I have a little idea. I'm gonna try something out here. Okay, let's go. But I do feel the same way, which is like, I either want the biters on or off. No in between. Well, all the way up or all the way down, I guess, is more what I do, but... I guess in this case, I'm just playing with the SC rule set. Sorry, yeah, SC, yeah, actually, that's exactly what I meant, the SC rule set. That's what I'm playing with right now, so. Okay. Sorry, I thought I misspoke, but I realized that I actually didn't. Do you want your biters on or off? Okay, so we go back to here. So we're gonna set filters with these guys. So this is gonna be what they should be requesting. So we're gonna say if let's see. We're gonna take whatever's in the box. Arithmetic combinator. Take each times -1. Output each. So this is what's currently in the box. Give it a nice green one. So I'll combine with those. So as long as it gets to whatever the threshold is that it should have, it'll remove it from the filter inserter and it'll be done. And that's it. So that's good for that. We have a nice row port here. The row port needs to... Sorry, I made this mistake last time, I just realized. I remember now that I didn't do this properly. Alright. So this is going to be... Let's see. Read robot statistics. Oh, right. I forgot you do construction and logistics mode. These are really cool, actually. I forgot you could do that, actually. What it does is, so for anyone who doesn't know, if you play into logistic mode, it lowers it. Construction mode makes it really big. And then normal mode just does that. But what is being destroyed right now? Dude, what is actually destroying that? I don't get it. There's a nest somewhere there that I don't know of. I need to throw down a radar around there. Do we have radars? Radar. I thought I had like a whole bunch of them. What happened to them? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go back and get them. This has been the third time this has happened. So it's not a coincidence at this point. It's probably something up here somewhere. Well, it's true. Once you have a solid defense automated, it's just a nuisance, expanding, no challenge, there's nothing new, just busy work. You know what? I truly do hope that they address that in the expansion. I would like them to do something about the biters to make them interesting. They are kind of one-dimensional as it stands right now. You know, they came from the bottom angle, I have to say. You know what? I think that just told me where they came from, which is the bottom. They came from down here somewhere. So let's go figure out where they are. I did throw a radar down here, did I? I did not, actually. Let me go get a radar first, and then I'll do it. I just don't have it scanning over there. I also have to put radars into the train as well. Let me just go here for a sec. Radar. Put 5 in. Or maybe like 3. Or something. Okay, I got 50 now. It's somewhere over there for sure. I think that the biters serve as a main reason to build compact and dissuade 90% empty space. I just destroyed my block here. Sorry, 1 second. I guess there is friendly fire. Is there... Oh, this is the wrong kind. There we go, it's fine now. I do that sometimes. Accidental railgun discharges. It happens sometimes. Radar. It's probably somewhere up here. It's not that one. Huh. It wouldn't be that one. There's no way, right? Why would they go all the way up to here? That doesn't make any sense. Don't triple railgun your reactor, I know. Oh, right there, that's them. Okay, I found them. That's them. Okay, they're over there. Gonna throw down a couple more of these. Alright. Whoops, I kind of went a little bit too far up. Alright, let's go. I knew there was somewhere nearby, just I wasn't getting a radar scan of it, so... I'll probably throw another one up here somewhere. Let's go. Yeah. I want the expansion to do something more interesting with them. I mean, I know they teased us some enemy types, but I hope it's just not biters in space, you know? I hope it's something like, yeah. I don't know what that is, what, like, making them more interesting, but then again, like, I guess it's the fact that you're playing an automation game, so it's like the biters are, yeah. I think, you know what I think I would really like is a way to completely remove them from a planet like you can in space exploration. Because the problem is, like, default game, they're always there, and so you can't just remove them from a planet. But I don't think that's going to be the case, because I think they're going to make infinite, like, growth planets again, kind of thing, so I'm a little bit sad. I think it'll be like the same deal. So I don't actually truly know. I actually wish I had a smaller chest. Well, I'm gonna go get one. Never mind. That wasn't the reason I came up here, but yeah. I'll go grab one. I think it's gonna be different biter races on different planets. Yeah, probably something like that, but still, like... if it's something that becomes a nuisance rather than something you can just get rid of, I would rather it be something you can just get rid of, you know, than rather than it being continue to be a nuisance kind of thing. Because it's to the point where it's like, it's just like I can't remove them from... I can remove them from novice in space exploration, but in a default Death World game I can't remove biters unless I play without them. Kind of thing. Well, okay. Craftaria does give you an option. It gives you like an anti-biter capsule, but it more like reduces their evolution to 0. It doesn't actually kill them, actually, now I think about it. So, I want to see some bosses like in Terraria. Yeah. But again, like, it can't be bosses all the time because it'll eventually get to the point where it's like, well, now you basically just like, you solve the challenge and then, yeah. There's nothing you can really do after that, so. Light oil. I have to do something with this, actually. Green. Light oil. Actually, I need to... Well... I kind of wish I could put it in there, but I really can't, can I? How much was in that train? Yeah, that's too much in there. I can't do that. We get storage. Yeah, that's actually fine. Never mind. I think it's like barrels less than... I've got to figure out if I want to do something else with this, but yeah. I feel like 50 barrels, that's fine. Alright, so to request a train over, we do something where we take the contents of... this one, so we're going to times this by... so divide by -4 for each, output each. So there's nothing in there currently, and then we're going to do a decider. So we're taking the content of the box, we're dividing it by 4, right? Because we don't want to call a train over whenever a little bit is missing. When it has still a little bit in there, it doesn't have to call a train. It's when it's a lot is missing. So we take it, we divide it by -4, and then we're gonna put that with this guy. And so that will output 1L if anything is greater than 0. Or is it... yeah, if anything is greater than 0. Actually, I think it has to be more than that. It has to be times like 4. Yeah, it has to be times -4. Because we're checking if anything is over 0. So like anything is just so low that it can't do anything, and then there you go. So it's now outputting 1L, we put that back in the station, we set train limit, there we go. So then we go back to here, we tell that train that it can go to a requester until it is in activity for 5 seconds. More like 3 seconds, actually, to be honest. So it's on its way. I'm putting this actually on purpose slightly closer here, and I'm also going to put a repair pack thing right here, as well as it being connected to that. Because I'm gonna... Oh, I don't have any active providers, actually. Never mind. That doesn't work. I was planning on something kind of smart for the bots not to kill themselves, but actually it doesn't matter because I don't have any active providers, so I can't do anything about that. Never mind. I was gonna have it unload the repair packs, but I'm like, yeah, it's actually not worth it. So here it goes. So it comes in and it's gonna just pick up whatever it can. Oh, yeah, and then I need some conditions on these. So this is gonna be construction bots. So just to re-get everything it needs to. So construction bots is total construction bots T. As long as T is less than, I don't know, probably like 90 is a good amount for construction, maybe like 50 or something. We don't really strictly actually need logistic bots at these stations quite yet. No, there's actually no reason for us to have logistic bots currently being requested. I'm gonna turn that off. There's actually no reason to have these because they don't benefit at all here. So we got 40 bots in here. Yeah, I'll do like 90 actually. So it did one run and it still needs some more gear right now. So it's now saying I now need one. I now need some. Why does it say 26 radars? Well, what did I put for that number? I put like 2, but it put like a lot in there, but that's fine. I like to have some radars here anyway, so. And we'll do this, that. I'm gonna have to do something as well with light oil as well at some point to make sure it's a part of that as well. But that's fine. Alright, let's go build some walls. I don't know if I should do like some kind of chunk alignment with it or something, I don't know. I have to decide. Oh, let me go get the walls that it has. You're like here? I was thinking like, should I just make it like chunk? I don't know. Walls don't really matter all that much to me, but we'll see. So I want to do something funny, like, what's it called? I want to add a little bit of hope for them to get in here, and I've seen people do things like this. It's like Dragon's Teeth. Yeah. I want to do that. I could copy it from the internet, but you know, who does things like that? Okay, maybe I should copy from the internet because I have no idea what I'm doing. Just I don't remember actually at all what I saw for this. It's like I mean, I could just add like space it out kind of a thing. You just give them some paths to kind of go into there, I guess. Is that what you're trying to do with this? I actually don't remember. So some people's walls designs are weird AF. Yeah, I'm definitely one of those guys that's gonna make something weird. I could do like a maze kind of thing, you know. Just to think that they have a chance, you know. Is there something wrong with my? I don't have any construction bots. Why? They didn't go into here, did they? I'm just gonna grab these, but oh no, I do have them. Construction. Why weren't they doing anything then? What are you doing? Oh, you can't get past here? Oh, well, rip you, my friend. Is there a road port here or no? Yeah. He'll make it past. I kind of forgot about him. Did you blow him up with a grenade? Did I do that? I don't think I did. But maybe I did. But don't worry, the train will bring it over. It'll be okay. I'm just thinking about how to do, like, some dragon teeth kind of stuff. I've seen, like, something where, like, they come in... I mean, this is probably not that efficient to go like that. I mean, I could just do that. Where's some... Because they get really confused with their pathfinding. I thought the day before I admit I've had enough internet for the day. Why not automate CEOs? If a single position costs thousands of workers, surely it's a prime candidate for automation, right? I mean, true. Maybe that's what AI is. That's the end game of AI. You know, automate the. Okay, maybe I'll look up Dragon's Teeth. Oops, that's the wrong key. Dragon Teeth. Factorio wall. Let's see. I'm just looking at what I'm getting some inspiration because I'm like getting some inspiration. I've done some of these before. Some of these are really cool. Yeah. There's some video. Sorry, that's why I was playing something. Yeah, that might be okay. Oh man, that might be kind of weird actually. Yeah, okay, let's try. I'm gonna try what this guy did. Okay, one second. This is where we I'll put in chunks too. I'm gonna try what this guy did. He did like he does like this. So the whole point of this is you're trying to get them to have to go around in corners. Oh man, this is really confusing to recreate actually. Because I can actually see it on my other monitor, but I'm like wondering like how do I? Yeah, you do something like okay, yeah, you do something like this. So they're funneled into the center here, right? Something like that. Okay, yeah. It's alright. It's like incredibly confusing. Because all you're trying to do is you're trying to make them turn very frequently. Like that. You don't give them a direct path, you just give them like a bunch of turns to do. And then they just have no idea what to do, I guess. I don't know, for some reason I see the biter's pathing really weirdly to get to it, but it looks like it's pretty good, actually. So you do something like that, is what you do. Mazes are horrible for UPS. Not going to be a problem, because by the time UPS becomes a problem, we're going to be doing some fun weapons delivery cannoning to this setup. Yeah, and then you just copy this around. I mean, this looks kind of fun. Just do 4 walls, 2 spaces, leave 1 row free, offset the next by 2. How about this? This looks pretty cool. I don't mind this one. The thing is, I noticed that, like, it has, like, a little thing like this. Maybe I should just do this. That looks pretty good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, the thing is, that straight path you see, that's what I saw in the video that the guy did. So... maybe we'll just do it like that. We'll see how this goes. Well, they pass through. I thought 1 space was not enough. I'm actually not sure. I don't think so. Are your biters coming from the left? They're coming from the left. But I'm gonna try and do this. Let's do some experimentation, you know? Where's the train? It's coming back. I want to do some experimentation, you know? Actually, I want to move these up a couple chunks, actually. Should I go, like, right up to here or something, or what? Yeah, I'll keep it maybe over here. The main thing is to keep it in the logistics grid, right? What I'll do is I'll put a flamethrower, Flamen Werfer over here. And every time you have one of these, well, you can't quite do that. I don't know, it looks kind of cool to me, that's the only thing. It gets an A for cool factor, okay? That's the problem, you know? Maybe just make them believe they can get around this. Hey, everyone's having a good evening. I'm having an excellent evening. Thank you, Tim. How you doing? We're trying to do some wall technology right now. Or whatever time it is. For me, it is the correct time o'clock at the moment. Oh, I kind of like this. This is, I may not make a whole lot of sense, though, but we'll give this a shot. Man, why are these poles I always feel like they're just a little bit like, how does it not go all the way over? I'm sorry. I'm sad. Dude, it's always with these poles, they're always like a little bit like misaligned or something. I don't even know. All you need is a mod to change those walls to look like hedges. It looks like a garden maze, yeah. Can you use substations? Actually, that's a good question. Can I use substations? I could, assuming they don't use anything expensive. They're just ACR cables, steel beams, concrete. I guess we could just use these ones. Yeah, okay. You've convinced me. Let's do that then. I'm just gonna have this so I don't have to leave this here. I have not actually made substations yet, so let's go grab those. I thought to myself it would be good to do it that way, but you know what? I'm starting to think otherwise. Substations are probably better, you're right. It also gives it some berth and like some, yeah, it can be a little bit further away too. Give it a bit of distance, you know. I guess I should be using a lot more substations in my builds, shouldn't I, you know? I'll make them around these, where are they at? So there's the ACR cables. Fortunately, I didn't really, I guess, plan this out that well, did I? I mean, as long as I can get all this over here, then... I don't know. Maybe throw it down here somewhere. Actually, how expensive are cables, ACR cables to make? Steel and aluminum. Yeah, I'd rather it just come from here then, that's fine. I'm also gonna need lamps, but I have lamps actually on a line over there somewhere. I need chips, solder. Solder is somewhere. I bet when you said, when you said, can you make, what's it called? I bet when you said, when you thought to yourself, can you make them out of a substation, you didn't think it'd be 7 products, because I certainly didn't. I certainly did not think it would be 7 products, but here we are. Nope. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, yeah. Well, welcome to this mod. Enjoy your stay. But your idea was very sound, so I'm gonna stick with it. So I don't really want to make this here in case I can bring that something else here. You had a good idea, so I want to still do it. I am not sure. Okay, maybe not there then. Because I was looking at where tin is, and where I have to go for it. So Does this need steel or no? It needs steel beams, which I believe are right there. Maybe I'll just make it over here. Advanced circuits are right here. Yeah, I have most of it. I even have concrete over here, so you know what? It's, sound idea. I think it's aluminum, right? I still like your idea, so it's good. We're gonna make it work. Don't you worry. We will make it work. I will make it legal. I don't remember what that was for. So I just need ACR tin and the other thing. Sorry, so the ACR I'm just gonna bring over here. I mean, ACR is not that hard to make, though. I don't know. Is it really worth bringing out of there if I could just make more of it? It's just aluminum and steel, which I actually have, anyways. Whoops. Let's not quit. Let's not rage quit yet. We're not at that point yet. But soon. There we go. So I need steel. Steel can come from up here somewhere. So I just need to bring aluminum, and aluminum is like right in there. I think that's aluminum, right? Yeah, that's aluminum. Is that aluminum too? Yes, that is. Oh, that's even the... Oh, that's even the lead that I think I need for this. Yes, it is. Do we actually need stone here or no? Yes, we do. Hey, Storm. How you doing? Thought the sunset day of the week was Sunday because it was always a day of rest. There's no rest for me. Shout out to Storm, my friend. Hey, man. How's things going? We're trying to make what is supposedly a very simple chain, but it's not that simple. Like I said, pie vibes. Pie vibes all the way over here. How's things going? Messing around with the Nexus thingy? Oh, nice. Excellent. I have some of the weirdest chains to be doing over here, but like I said, I'm so glad I played Pi. It just prepared me for all of this. So we're good. We're good. We're in business. And I just need solder. Solder should be close by. Thing is, Brevin cannot break my spirit. My spirit is already broken. Where do I get solder from? Solder, solder, solder. I can't tell. It's like, oh, I actually already have it highlighted. I never unhighlighted it. Yeah, that's good. It's over there. Not exactly the easiest thing to bring over, but that'll be fine. Someone suggests you use substations, but first you use to automate substations. Correct. You see, you make a suggestion, and it's like, first you must automate the universe. To make a substation, we need to follow steps 1 through 1,000, you know? It's okay, it wasn't that hard to do, so... It's really, it's killing me that I don't have, chests yet, and I'm a little bit below it. But we're getting there slowly. Mike is not in pain anymore, he ran to his mistress. Hey, do A, but first do B and C and E, exactly. Which of them is all the pain? I know. You know, I still have that pain tag, and I just never ended up removing it, because I'm like, you know what? I feel like it's still appropriate here, you know? It's, there was no reason to get rid of the pain tag. It may not be Pyanodons, but it is still pain in a lot of ways. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're solid. Cool. And then I just have to put this in a chest somewhere. I'll give it 2 slots for that too. Alright, so I'll bring some with me right now. It's gonna take a little while, mostly for the steel. Actually, it's mostly steel, that's the problem. I can just give it a whole bunch of them. I don't really care how fast it goes, it's just that it finishes eventually. But I'll take out those and add substations, add 15 of them, and then we're good to go. You will not actually have that, but, you know, I guess you're about to be disappointed to find out. Because it thought that, it thought to itself that it can bring it, but it can't, so. Why do I see this here? I don't know, I keep thinking this is creep, but it's actually Zircon. So, which one of the mods here is the cause for the pain is a question. Not SC, I'm used to SC. And it's definitely not K2, because I actually think that K2 makes things a little easier. It's definitely BZ. The BZ stuff does. But I actually don't mind it, the BZ stuff is kind of fun, so. I'm okay with it. Alright, there's your substation. So, here's the question then. If I copy this, let's see. Can I just kind of do this? Oh, it's still, look at that, that's amazing. That's perfect. It still just, like, just barely hits it, too. That's excellent. Okay. So then what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to put it into here. I guess that's a good icon for it. Snap to grid relative. Give it a height of 20. Oh, I just realized this is the wrong kind. I don't want this one. I want the lighted ones. I'm very picky, actually, with my, I want the light, because it'll make the walls light up at night, and you guys will say it's so nice. Hopefully it doesn't matter that I just left that thing unpowered. I mean, I could actually just undo it, I think. Because I think the bots will eventually bring it in, so. I want the lighted variant of it. You gotta prep your his statements if you want to waste Jehovah's Witnesses' time. Yeah, bad to your wisdom, I'll see myself out. This is rapidly getting out of my kiddie pool size depth. What? Nah. It's not that bad. It's, I mean, most of this stuff gets, pretty nicely automated away, actually, so. I kind of want to direct insert this one again. I think we still can. Not exactly. I'd have to put it up here. Substation. I feel this is more understandable than Pyanodons in a lot of ways, though. Pyanodons is probably a little bit too difficult to comprehend sometimes. I will be the first to admit that. Oh, I gotta move this report over a little bit. I gotta move it over a lot. Yeah, 2 of these, and I just gotta bring lamps over here. And I have lamps on a bus over here, or for a belt, it's not a bus. Oops. I can do it like right here. Yeah. I'm not sure why it thought that was a valid candidate for it to just build over belts in the wrong direction. We're all good. You think it's because Pi adds some new and different things with bees that just adds things in additional ores and random recipes? Yeah, it makes chains more complex, but doesn't really add to it. It's more of like a lighter version of it. It's like the intermediates are a lot lighter. They're not as hardcore, I would say, as Pyanodons is. All right, so I need to change this guy. Where is he at? We want lighted substations. I guess I'll need some poles too. I just realized these kinds of poles. Just a few of them, not too many. Hey, thanks for following, Yosemite. Thank you, thank you. I was talking about the religion conversation I was having with the other two. I can understand as being very user-bound. Oh, okay, sorry. context is everything. Sorry, if I miss one thing, it's yeah. That's kind of how it goes for me. Sorry, that may be a context problem. Slight context problem. Okay, okay. Sorry about that. Slight context issue. Listen, in my defense, the wall building is taking all my concentration right now. Alright. There we go. That's pretty nice. So, in fact, we do not... We can just do a upgrade... change. I don't really... I kind of want to... I don't know if this is, like, faster or slower than whatever I was doing, but yeah. So you can say that, and we can go to our blueprint... Let's say upgrade, change it to that kind of lamp, and there we go. We're in business. So then all we do is we go down here and away we go. Probably good enough. I love my relevant relative blueprints, not relevant. I mean, the thing is that this won't auto expand. I have to. Okay, I'm gonna have to change this up actually. Never mind. I wanna edit this slightly. And then that needs a pull. Okay. So I think I need to go just before it, like here? Is that as far as it goes, or does it go a little bit further down? It's more like every other one has... I just forget how big my segments are. It's like... Yeah, it's that one, and then... Yeah, it stops like at... I did like 2 of them is what I did. Yeah, like here. Stops like there, right? So I need just another 2 of these, right? So, 1, 2. Just like that. Snap to grid relative. I think that's enough for it, right? Yep, that's it. Okay, we're good. Because then it can auto-expand itself. I don't need to do that then. Half of the point of this is to... Well, actually, it needs to be a little bit less. No, actually, it might be fine. No, it's fine. So it's gonna go add the row ports for me. That's why I'm doing that. Do the same thing in the other direction. So the resupply train will just keep resupplying. I don't have to do anything about that. It will be fine. The bots will keep doing whatever they need to. The only thing is that they don't have cliff explosives. I'm not sure if that matters. I probably should give them cliff explosives, actually. They don't need landfill, though. Alright, let's add just a very small smidgen stack of cliff explosives. Just so it has it. Cliff. I guess it doesn't need radar. I could get rid of that. Is that... just give it like 5. Say that. I think everything else is good. Radar can leave. Because I will give it a radar as well, just so it can continuously scan around here to see what's going on. But like you can see, it's like, yeah, it's doing its thing. Lights are dying in the eyes of the biters, and I will be the only one needed. Did you forget lights? No, no, no. These are lights, I think. Did I forget them? No, they're lighted substations. That's fine. Nope, they're lighted. Can I like get like a no? Oh my god, what a tease! Look at this. It's just one tile too short. Destroyed my life. All right, just put a lovely thing here. So, I mean, it looks kind of cool on the map. You have to admit that. Look at this. You know, if nothing else, it's style points. You know. You have to admit that it just looks cool on the map, you know. That's it. What I'll probably also do is I'll give it a one on this side too. Assuming that the biters can't path here, which I don't believe they can. Alright. And before we're quite done with it, because we're almost done, we break up one of these. Done. That's it. So now we have flamethrower turrets and everything. I kind of want to goad them into attacking. Just because I want to see how the effect of the wall is, but I guess we'll see that over time, won't we? So that one's in range, right? Yes, it is. Just doesn't have a road port for it, or what? I mean, what's important is they will eventually finish it, so that's what I want, so. Looks like a wall made out of dog bones or dog treats on the map. It kind of does, and I don't know, that's why I kind of like it. It looks like it's just kind of mazy, you know? Again, like, even if they are like a UPS problem or whatever, like, I got plenty of UPS to spare. We're not even hitting like 1.5 update at all, so. It's not going to be the worst thing I do for UPS, I'm sure. And eventually we're going to weapons cannon these, the biters off novice, so. We're going to accidentally weapons their species, and that's it. Alright. I think the only thing I want now is I want a request for barrels. I'm just thinking about it, how to set that up. Okay, I think I know what to do for that. Barrel... would be light oil barrel, right? We give it a really high negative number, and I'm going to do also a little bit... Why is there a heart? Oh, it's Crestario. I was going to also do artillery shells. Do we get nuclear artillery before that, or no? We got... I don't think I'm ever going to use nuclear artillery, to be honest. I mean, you do get it, but that's like... that's super expensive. That's like 10 uranium 235, so I'm not doing that. Accidental, yeah. Do biters only attack walls if they don't have a path past them? I'm actually not sure, to be honest. I don't know too much. Also, why are walls coming over here? It shouldn't have put walls in here, but it maybe did. But we'll see. I'm not too sure. I think that does matter, but I'm not incredibly sure. Let's do time pass 30 seconds. Yeah. Because it shouldn't actually stay that long at a single stop, because it's doing things like this. When it should be just going and grabbing more things. So it's gonna be logistic bots, but what I'll do is I'll keep that condition here, but I'm not gonna use it yet. I'll do Y is less than... because eventually we're gonna have artillery, and then the artillery is gonna have to be supplied by... basically, probably an artillery wagon when I get to that. Where's the virtual signals? Wait. Did I do something wrong? No. Yes, I did. This is supposed to be Y. Y is less than... yeah, 40 is enough. Logistic bot. Even though it's not getting logistic bots, I'm still copying this all over the place, so... so yeah, these will never bring any barrels over... there you go. So this will never have barrels being requested, that will have the barrels... it knows what the barrels are from that. And I gotta do the rest of it, but that's fine. Okay. So I actually don't need to stand around and babysit this, like, the train will just go back and forth. It serves as both this resupply train and just to build it up the first initial time. So, it just saves me from having to do it, because I'm lazy. We've automated it. So that's one wall, and we gotta work on this wall, probably. And can they even path across this? I'm actually not sure. The answer is maybe. Depends if they can get across here. That's not like dirt, is it? I don't think they can, but I'm still gonna check that out. I don't think they can. Blue connected to north wall, just not west. Oh yeah, you're right. I did not connect that actually properly. You know, I should test that wall before I, like, start building a lot more of them, because there might be some kind of flaw in it that I need to address, so... I'm gonna go, annoy them. Let's do a little bit of an annoyance strategy. 1 second. I need to make more of these things. Should I make them do a pollution attack, or should I just shoot them and have them chase me? I'll just shoot them and have them chase me. I'm just debating what I need right now. Oh my god, this is a lot of, stack inserters. Yeah, let's just keep it to like 100. Or not 50. Okay. You have cannons yet? No. I assume you're referring to artillery. No, not yet. Shooting a nest should get their attention? Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We want to test it, just because if I'm gonna be building it a couple more times, we don't wanna waste it. We want to make sure it's, give it a good old run over. Just put some of these things away. There we go. Oh yeah, okay, I remember what I was going to do here. So I was also going to add a part of this to the requester network. So we're going to say light barrel. Where's it at? Sorry, light oil barrel, yeah. So we want to never make sure it's in here. Yeah, it's like here as well. Fortunately, I think I believe it'll be, no, that's the wrong one, sorry. This is where I want to be. So, make sure it's over there, and also hook it up to this one too. And what I'll do is I'll say, it should maintain light oil barrels at every outpost. Of like, I don't know, like 30. You're like, yeah, maybe like 30 of them. So it won't put it in here because it has a really high negative number, but it will take it in, because it's always in this wagon. And if you also notice, that wagon also, why is it bringing concrete walls into that? I don't get it. I've seen that do that several times now. Is there some reason why they decided to do walls here, or what? Oh, it may have been in my trash slot. That may be why. I might have to start using... Because I think I wasn't requesting them or something. I don't know. Alright. I might just go grab some, of these guys and just bring a bunch with me for the, bots to be able to make a lot more of them. It's mostly walls that we need at the moment, so we might as well. We just make sure the turrets are going too. Not very fast, but they are going, so... Deliver some justice. Oh, no, just the deliver cannons? Yeah, we have those. We've unlocked those. Are you thinking that I fire delivery cannon shots at the biters? I mean, that would annoy them, wouldn't it? But I'd have to make that, and I think it's rather complex, if I recall. There we go. That should be enough for it to do whatever it wants. Alright. I'm gonna just give it a little itsy bitsy hard save here while I go and shoot one of them. Alright, let's see. Come on, boys. I mean, this is not really a good indicator of this. This is not big enough of an attack. Hate to say it. I mean, it worked, but probably, I don't know, I think I need to piss off more of them. That one's a fast boy. Yeah, you got me, I don't know. It probably will work. Alright, see you, Heretic. Have a good night. Bonus by just trying to nudge your tech level along by suggesting things out of reach. Yeah, I mean, it's not out of reach, I do have it, so... Alright, we can go back to, I think, some other little projects here now. Raw metals, we don't care about that. Coal, we don't care about that. Okay. Go get a train over here. I'm gonna start building some walls up. And I think it should go a little bit more up this way. I got the core fragment miner. As long as I have that in there, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm not interested in that one either. So yeah, I'm positioning these in particular for just core fragment mining and other things. So that's all we need from this guy. And then I can go place this guy down. Like I said, I don't know if there are going to be any flaws with it, but yeah. I don't care about rare ore fragments or whatever. It's fine with me. Are you missing something or what? Oh, it's trying to get stone for some reason instead of, you know, doing something proper. Alright, what's the next place to go to? Should I go up or... Maybe I should finish this place here. What's around here? Is there anything good? Not really. And by the way, we could always deconstruct the wall. That's always a possibility. I just see a bunch of rare earth fragments. I think most of what I'm going to be doing is going to that side, so... So in fact, this could just probably just have the wall. Oh, right. I just remembered. Someone told me. The oil is not connected. Sorry, I just remembered that. Yeah. There you go. Now it's connected. I might give it another radar. Actually, I might just put the radar up there instead. We don't really need more than one. It's just to scan for nests and get a good impression of like what's around here, so that'll be fine. Which means we don't need the one at the junction anymore. Alright. Also might be a good opportunity for me to make 2 trains to deliver this stuff too, but we'll see. I think we're good on these guys. Or are they having a problem? Huh? What? That's the first time I've ever seen it, like, not do something. Oh, wait, what? This one doesn't have any roll ports. Wait, why does... Oh, no, sorry, it does over here. It's in this one. Sorry, I'm dumb. So wait, why is it not working then? Some reason for that or what? Let me try it again. Too many ghosts in play? Is it really? Oh, might be. Oh, yeah, okay, you're right. That's exactly what it is. Why am I... I'm too... What can I say? I'm too efficient. No, it's not no bots. The bots are inside the wagon. Yeah. He was right. He's right. It's actually, it's too many bots in play. We're gonna have to let that go. Can't wait for SC to fix that? Yeah, I know. Because they're in there, right? And I thought it was just a charging issue with it, but it's actually not. Because they're right now deconstructing things, but it has right now 1.6 rails and stuff, and you'll see that they'll eventually probably go for it, but yeah. I may... That's kind of weird to me, because, like, this network here, it only has, like, 90 construction bots, you know? I don't think it's too many bots in play. That shouldn't be the case. Honestly, I actually might give this a little bit more bots, actually, to work with. Maybe, like, 150. Which means that the train is going to have a little bit more in there. So 40, we'll give it like 80 or something. Just double it up. Yeah, see this, it should be doing something right now, you'd think. I don't think it's too many bots. I don't think so. That doesn't seem right. Is it too many ghosts? I don't think it would be, would it? I don't know, that for some reason it doesn't feel right to me, because I swear I've done bigger builds than that, and they've been more responsive than that. But, I don't know, who knows? Maybe it is. Because that's way too long for that to be not doing anything. There we go. What, now it did it? Okay, I guess you're right, that's exactly what it is. Oh yeah, because you know what it is cycling through it. You can actually see that when you do the alerts. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. You're correct. That's exactly what it is. Well, it's gonna take a little while, isn't it? I guess we should do... Yeah, it's too many ghosts. I guess you know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea. I'm just gonna give more construction bots to the grid up there, and then at some point I'll just take them out or something. I don't know when it's building it. I mean, then again, like, I don't think I really mind having 130, but I guess it's not enough for, like, a big construction project like this one, so... I'll just give it some more, it's fine. I'm impatient. Alright, so as it turns out, it's maybe a little bit manual. Oh, but I don't have any more construction bots anymore. Because of big electric motors. Steel? Huh. I thought I fixed steel. Steel may not have actually been fixed. Yeah, it's not. It's coke. If I had to guess, it's either coal or something else. The coal was having some problems. I may have to work on that next. I was kind of hoping to delay on that, but my coke production is right here. Yeah, just a little bit too little coke at the moment. Or coal. And I know that we have a patch right up here, so I was just going to tap into that. Alright, let's do that then real fast. A new moon. How's our planet system doing now? That's Moridia. That's a part of Abyssal. This is our Vitamelage. I don't think this is the guaranteed one. But we do have 2 Vitamelage plants to choose from. I think the other one was, not... Which one was it? It was, whatever this Meligar one. That's, Vitamelage, iron ore, salt, natural gas, copper, tin. This one has more copper and rare metals associated with it. It is a moon, though, so... It's got a pretty good radius, though. I think what I'll do is I'll probably choose the larger one, just because I want a core fragment mine on it. That's 33% versus 17% threat, so... You pick your poison. No, Detroit, I swear it was just an innocent conversation. I don't know. Mr. Streamer is a part of the Coke cartels. Yeah, that sounds about right. I love my Coke. Yeah, that's just Cryonite Main. I'm surprised we haven't actually found the entire system yet, but I think it's because it's just, probably slowed down by nozzles right now, which is tungsten. That was the other build I had to do. Alright, well, while that's building away, because that's going to take a little bit. Construction bot. Let me just make sure there isn't, like, too much in these. Yeah, 250 construction bots, that's fine. Storage. Yeah, I have some in there. This guy has some too. That guy has some, and that one does. Okay. What I'll do is I probably won't throw them in there. I'll just, like, leave a little bit less then, I guess. Or something. I don't know what to do with them. I just... wow, there's, like, a ton in here, actually. I could just go throw that into there and it would be, like, kind of done, but I don't know. It seems to be building up pretty well, actually, so I probably don't need to really do anything with it, so... Just gonna have a little bit of back and forth, that's all it's gonna do. Okay. So we need tungsten plates, and we need, I don't know what else we need. I know the tungsten plates is the problem, it's wolframite. And coal is also being a problem, but I could do the coke real fast. There's actually like a really, really fast solution to the coke, and I'm just gonna basically add it to somewhere up here. Coca-Cola. It's only Coca-Cola, I swear. No matter what the feds tell you, it's just Coke. Coca-Cola. Almost didn't finish my sentence again. Listen, you're from Europe, right? They're more understanding of these things. You'll get off with a light sentence. It's okay. You gotta make sure your coke production is high enough. Are these in a... I guess these are in a grid. I'm very skeptical about this. 1 second. You're aware that weed is illegal here? Really? It is where you are? I mean, even in the States, it's not that illegal anymore, you know? Of course, I'm from Canada, so it's like, nothing is truly legal in Canada. Except, okay, I'm not gonna go there, actually, never mind. I stopped myself before I got too based. I stopped myself. I'm getting better at this. Owning I don't know. Nothing's legal in Canada, it's fine. I stopped myself, it's all good. Temperature regulation completed. What else do we want here? We already did all the laser upgrades. You know, it's kind of ironic. It looks like we're basically done in this, but we're really not. Yeah, we could just go down centrifuges and things like that. Signal transmission. So we're not going to be transmitting any signals until we get to essentially lots of processing units. So that's kind of a shame. We're not going to need power armor. I would really love some exoskeletons, but that may not be possible. Gold plates. Yeah, that's what we should spend it on. Hey guys, you guys want a 100,000 point redeem for gold plates? Because you know, the thing I have to go to other planets in order to put anything down on. You know, how's that sound? Yeah, I can't do this one. I forgot about that. I probably should start doing rocket survivability though. These ones are kind of important, at least to do one tier, because the first launch I want to be at least somewhat efficient, so... I'm gonna do it from reverse. Oh, right. Are you sure he didn't hang himself? For who? Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, it's something I said, isn't it? Is this because I started talking about I was being too based? I had nothing to do with anything. These are not my opinions. Can you not make that joke? That's what I was gonna say. I was not insinuating anything. I'm just saying. 375. This doesn't really matter. I mean, actually, I'll put a little bit down just because actually I need more furnaces. I'm just saying Canada things. Lovely Canada. 4.05, 4.5. I think I can easily just change this over to here. The thing is that phenol's gonna really suck for a long time, which is why I should probably just plug in the coke into here, actually, and to get it going over here, just to make sure this doesn't stop, because that's part of circuit production, because I don't have that much left here. Yeah, I got, like, nothing left there. Because I want to refactor that into something else, but for the time being, yeah, we can just leave it be. I'm probably going to also do this with this. Alright, so it only matters after automating them and then manually launching there is a save game. Yeah. Oh shit, we're on the train age now? Yeah, it took a little while, but we did get there, so we got there. I think that rocket survivability does matter, because, you know, I think I had it... I think in my last game, the very first rocket I launched crashed. that I put to a I put to a what's it called? Put to a landing pad. It was like a 98% chance to land, and I remember being very upset about it. So I remember I wasn't too pleased about that. Okay, I need to get this to go into here. Where's my land I was making? Oh, let me put this back. Although, doesn't the first rocket always crash? It does when you don't have a landing pad. When I said first rocket, I meant like one with a landing pad, sorry. I should have been more clear. That's on me. What are these? This is lead ore. These are not lead mines though, so. Alright, now we'll figure out how on earth to get this to come over here. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna impropriety from this side. No, I have to do that one, but I'm going to stop bringing in coal and stuff into here. So I'll just leave that be. It doesn't matter. So as far as I'm concerned, this is completely done and dealt with. So this way I'll keep making processed fuel. I don't really need that much more processed fuel, but yeah, I definitely don't need this anymore. So I'm just gonna shift it over here. I'm going to use it up, because I actually don't have anything I can do with it. Someone not fit. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. We're on rocket fuel now, so. This is the good old classic build I did for this. Alright, it will use up the rest of the coal. I don't have to care about it, so. It's except not really making that much of it, though. Oh, I probably need to make a little bit more production than that. I forgot it's about equivalent to whatever it currently makes for it, so I'll just have to like throw it on another side of it or something. Nope, sorry, didn't quite copy that correctly. This actually may not be fast enough, actually. I just realized it's like multiplied by 4 or something. Yeah, it's not fast enough for that. I would have to like, I don't want to change this. Okay, I would have to do something like this, is what I'd have to do. I don't think we need this much coke, I'm not gonna lie, but, you know, we can see. I'd say I'm optimistic, but I'm really not, yeah. But the wood production I have is definitely not enough for this, so hopefully we don't need that much. Yeah, you can already see it's like saying 24, actually, is how much coke it wants to make. Oh well, we'll see. This is probably works on my machine, but I can't get belt reverser mod to work. When I look at the control section, it says unknown key controls reverse entire belt. Pressing the key is bound to nothing. I mean, you can just bind it to something. Let me see what I have it as. belt reverser. This is how mine looks. Right. Oh, yeah, that's how it is. So I bound it to something. That's what I did. Oh, yeah. Okay, so when it says unknown key, whoever made the mod for it either misspelled or did something wrong with the locale stuff, so that's why it doesn't have it, but you just bind it to altar and that's how I made it work. So that's what I did. So mine does the same thing, and if it's bound to nothing, you just have to bind it. Yeah, I forgot to put it in translation. At least to English. I assume that it's English all the way. Alright, is it tungsten plate time? I think it's tungsten plate time. Oops. I think it's tungsten plate time. Might need to give these a few more. It looks like the lasers are pretty good at least. I could go feed it a couple more things. I'm just thinking tungsten now. All right, yeah, let's go build some tungsten plate stuff for this now. That's wolframite, and I do not want to plug it into my existing one. So let's have a look. Tungsten. Probably don't need more than 15. I think it's just the same washing recipe, which is just like enriched into... Yeah, there you go, dirty water once again. Ammonia is required for this one. Not that bad, though. I think the ratio is a bit different, though. I could go for like 30, and that's fine. So this is 22. How much did I manage on this one? 16. So we'd be more like 15-ish. 25? No, not 20. That's too much. 22? 21? Something like that, yeah. This would work out. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, before I get too carried away... I want to kind of change this a little bit so it actually used up more space here. Instead of going and not using up more space. Okay. Alright, so that's the good news. And I can also delete these. Alright. I want to get the bots to deliver something as well, but that's fine. I'm just gonna take this entire build. Is there anything I want to remove? Yeah, I don't want that. Probably not that. Probably not that. Because it's essentially the same thing, so... I'll give it a little bit of space just so it doesn't run out, necessarily. Okay. And let me get a road port here as well. And we'll do that. There's something being destroyed. The biters are killing my lovely plate. That was actually gonna be the next location I threw one of those things down at. I know bots are with me, and they're gonna have to... We're all gonna have to live with that. Sec. Yeah, the walls are coming up, but they're taking a little bit to do. Thank you so much, biters. I did have turrets here. Alright, they're coming from somewhere here. Probably a new nest over there somewhere. Let's keep that scanning around a little bit. Why don't you go refill my coffee? Let me go do that. Let me give the wall something, and then yeah. I want to just manually feed some walls into my setup that I had, and that's it. Why do I get the distinct feeling, though? I probably wasn't making enough walls. I don't know why, but I get the feeling I wasn't. Oh my god, it's completely done. What's it missing? Bricks? Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, now I'm a little bit worried, because, So this was supposed to be the production for it. I mean, it's actually going at full speed. I can't even complain. It's actually doing exactly what I intended it for it to do. So, all right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna priority everything to the right. What could be possibly using all the concrete now? Who knows? I got some over here though. Get a little bit more to help it along. Apparently I should have just stockpiled a bunch of it, because I'm sure I didn't need concrete this entire time, but you know. I mean, we got stone now and everything, so unless there's something else missing with it, where's it at? 8 stone bricks again, but I think I have enough of those, do I not? Yeah, I got a fair bit. What I might do is I might add a little bit, just slightly more of it, just because we do have, like, a really good supply of stone now, but yeah. I'm not touching that. We'll let the bots, actually, it doesn't even have anything for that. Okay, now it should be okay. Alright, let them take care of this. I don't need to do this. Alright. So I was going to go feed this some walls, but yeah. It looks like this project just requires a little bit too much concrete wall production. I know I have a bunch of... I think I had an entire chest full of something else. I said I was going to go get coffee, didn't I? Why let them do this thing when they're just... they're going to get to speed up at some point? I mean, it's fine. Yeah. Trust me, I'm a professional, maybe. Tungsten. Is tungsten not here? I believe this requires something else. What was the building it needed? No, that's it. It's enriched tungsten. Oh, there it is. I don't know why it doesn't look like it's the proper building, but it is. Honestly, it's not missing that much. It doesn't say it's missing... I don't know why it doesn't say it's missing, walls. Oh, the walls are done. Wait. The walls are basically done. Oh, that's kind of nice. Just missing laser turrets. That's why it's really missing. Oh, that's kind of cool. That looks awesome. Look at that on the map. That's really good. That's really good looking, actually. All right, I'm gonna send this one back. So the next one is this one here. So I'm gonna let the walls kind of, you know, accumulate just slightly, and then we can keep it going. So yeah, I need to do enriched ore mining, then I need to do core fragments, and then at that point we get to go to space. That's, I think, the priority of stuff. And I think I also need to destroy this, because this is pointless now. We got enough power, so... I realize this place didn't matter. So, I'll be right back. When you get some coffee, I'll be right back. I just realized that the the what's it called? The my oxygen meter just stays on the train saver for some reason, so who knows? Who knows? I need this. Don't need this anymore. Don't do personal logistics, give me all that. But I'm in no rush to go to space, except when I am in a rush to go to space, because I like going to space. It's definitely not the highest priority. Spreading the plague? Nah. It's called the concrete. Different kind of plague. It just looks nice, actually. That's why I like it, so... We could, like I said, we actually have black plating. This is actually technically the superior gentleman's option right here. But it's a little bit too expensive for me to make this, so... Especially because I don't think that's like... I think it's per plate, too. No, that's 10 plates, never mind. It's not that bad, but still. That's the gentleman's terrain. That's what we're gonna do. We don't need no tiles on the ground. I'm good with reinforced concrete for now, though. This one I'm gonna do. This is gonna be Wolframite. Wolframite. Requester. That's fine. And 2 limit. Technically, they should all have 2 limit. SC, you finished pie? Nope, I did not. Else how are you doing, Falter? I decided to have a little bit of a break because I was playing that for about a year. So, I decided to have a little bit of a change of pace. Change of time slot, changed everything, so... Just to have a little bit of variety. And that variety apparently did not include playing another game other than Factorio, because who would play another game other than Factorio? What other game do you need? That is the best game to play. There are no other games other than Factorio. There are other games, I know, right? All that Steam is for me is a Factorio delivery mechanism that I use as an alternative of just downloading it from the main website, you know? So that's all it really is to me. That's all Steam is. It's a Factorio delivery service. Wow, I can't believe Valve made an entire program just for downloading Steam. I can't believe that. And nothing else. You still start Factorio through Steam? I actually do both. I have 2 programs. Don't ask me. I have two instances of Factorio I could possibly run. I found it to be useful to have another one on the side because I've already used it to basically like show off and showcase stuff that's a different mod set without having to like reload my mods twice. So, you know, one might almost say that I have a very serious problem with the amount of factory I have. You know. Does that go to the other side or no? Yes, no, wait, that's the wrong side. It should be over here. We're gonna have to bring ammonia over here as well. Alright. Do I need any more concrete or no? I think I have a little bit left, but... I might just use it to do just the little place over here, around the river. It looks nice. There's a little bit left. Okay. An entire program to steal 30% from Moob. Oh, feels bad. I mean, you see that the real solution there is, why didn't you just buy multiple copies? Then it becomes more like, I don't know, 70 plus, it's 140%, that's how it is. I'm sure I bought multiple copies of this game. I'm sure I bought a copy for a family member, so. I'm like, do you know what you need? You need to play some Factorio. And to never see sunlight for the next week. That's what you need. It's the fastest way to become a vampire. Fastest and best way. Yeah, I'm giving away to a couple friends as well, yeah. That's all it really takes. I'm not sure why the boss didn't actually see that as of being available, but okay. So this guy, I think I could do a station replacer. So yeah, replace that one with, or sorry, that one with this one. But I don't actually have a Wolframite provider. I think the Wolframite I saw was on the side there, did I not? Is there like an easier, oh, this needs mineral water, I just realized. I guess what I'll do is I'll give it another tank on the very end. So this is gonna be one of those. This is gonna be a very cursed train, actually, almost. Or you know what? I could get just a little train to go around and do it. I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. I'll have a little train do it. That's what I'll do. I think that's what I used to do. So. Where would that train go? I forgot it requires mineral water, so we gotta do something about that. I should just put this in the same position as this one. There we go. That one's fine. That one also needs to have it be like this. I'm actually surprised they were able to get in here to begin with. Oh no, it's because it has one up there. Okay, no, it's fine. Sorry, I was doping. I should probably also allow them to go across and to the side as well. Which now makes this more like chain signals. There we go. Not too bad. I have no friends or family. Oh, no. Kodiak, you do have one friend. That friend is me. I'm your friend. Come on. We're friends, Kodiak. Can't say you have no friends. You aren't very friendly? I'm very friendly. What are you talking about? I played K2 SC again. I'm being accused of not being friendly, how dare you? Listen, all friendly people say they're friendly, it's how it works. Mineral water, I'm gonna hate that. So I want to put a mineral water provider here somewhere. Something like that. That's gonna be just a one fluid wagon. I don't really see the reason to have like more than like, if it's just a resupply train, it could just be a little bit. That's it. So my casa is going pretty good. Things are nice. No, but all people who say are friendly. That's what I'm. Well, that's my point. Saying that just because you say you're friendly doesn't mean you're friendly. Alright, we got one over there. Oops, that is wrong position. I'm gonna give it just one in the middle here, because it's gonna take too long to get around then. Okay. So now I can just switch directions too, so... We've fully gone kind of train base. Oh, you know, I never quite dealt with this problem, did I? I mean, to be fair, I don't know where this attack came from. It didn't make any sense to me. So I put a radar up. I was hoping it would see where it was, but... It's probably one of these nests, if I had to guess. I mean, I'm just lacking in lasers at the moment. Maybe I need more lasers or something. I mean, are they broken for any reason or no? No, they've been pretty much going full steam. They just don't have enough of them. I mean, I can like handcraft them or something. It's, you know what I need? I need speed modules. I can like handcraft it. I don't have infinity of them. Solid fuel, electronic components, and that. What do I need for the next tier of them? Small motors, advanced circuits, and stuff. I don't think I want to automate this yet, but I could just get a handful of them in my hand or something, because you could just handcraft them. I can just put them in key buildings that need it. Where's I think I need a building here somewhere. And I don't know where to put that. I'll see. Most leftmost train in that station doesn't have a path to the left. Yeah, I know it doesn't. That was I would say it's on purpose, but it kind of isn't. The reason for that is because A, it was a temporary station to just give me lead ore. This is not doing lead washing. As you can see, the lead washers are basically putting the wolframite directly in and things like that. I just need the lead, so I kind of put this one. And also, I believe if I put this over here, I can't make it go over here because that thing's in the way. So it kind of worked out with the rest of them. This station's gonna go away at some point. That's what's gonna happen as I remake it, because I don't have it in the proper one at the moment. So yeah, that's all it's for. So it was a temporary measure. This is why yesterday, if you were here yesterday, I was really trying to avoid making this because I was like, I wanted to work on this. I wanted it to be cool, you know. I wanted to over-engineer this thing, and over-engineer I did. So the mineral water is, where's it at? Where's wolframite? Is it really more further down? I feel like we're basically, yeah, there it is. That's a wolframite. So where does it come into? Oh, it comes from there? Oops, I could have just done it over there, actually. Alright, there we go. It's a little bit better looking. When do we leave Planet Novice? A very good question. I don't actually have an answer for you on that. Don't have an answer on that. I'm working on it. But we have to make it so that it's sustainable for us to be able to leave this base to begin with. So, one train. We're gonna do a mining drill. Mineral water. Provider. Alright, so wolframite, I guess we're gonna go for that one then, because that's a really nice one. Oh yeah, and I was going to quickly just throw down, let's see. I just wanted to get some solid fuel. I was gonna throw down some of that somewhere. Did I not figure out where I want? Oh, this is it. Here it is. That's not where you make that, actually. I just realized. Throw this into a chest somewhere. Just want to put something in this one just so I can, I just want to make speed modules. I'm just going to put it into a few things and that's it. That's all we're going to do. We don't need the steam engines either. Are we purely, yeah, we're purely on gas power now. Yeah, with a couple of wind turbines and the damaged ship reactor, which we use until the end of time, because that one's awesome. Don't stop doing that. I want you to make solid fuel. Actually, I just realized that these should be provider chests. Probably the top one will, actually, not the bottom one. Make that into a provider, because then the fuel is available to the network, and I can make new trains by just copying and pasting. All right, what else do we need for some speeds? Plastic. It's just electronic components. Just gonna handcraft a couple of these like a heathen. I could also probably get the prod models. It's actually like, it's really quite easy just to make a whole bunch of these. I should do that too, shouldn't I? Wait, this is not so spaghetti. What the last office base was? Are you sure about that? I want to ask you, are you sure about that? It's pretty spaghetti. Can I module these? I can. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, you're sure? I don't know, it seems pretty pasta-y to me, you know? I mean, to be fair, one second. Hold up. Can I just throw down like a... What else do I need here for... Because I don't want to make the number 2s. Not yet, at least. As much as I would like these, it's like 6 versus 4. I feel like I can just make a lot of this and just throw it into random buildings. I don't really need efficiencies, though. It's just glass and circuits and, yeah. Actually, this is not that bad. This is pretty easy. You know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna do then. Yeah. Actually, I should just do this. I just want to make a few of these. I just kind of, I've kind of been sleeping on these, and I kind of want to have these. Provider. Because like it would make the science a little bit more efficient, so just slightly. Just need solid fuel and something else for that. For solid fuel. I think I had a line of fuel going up here, right? I just have to bring that to the side here. And that's it. Oh, my base is terrible. Look how disorganized it is. Please don't compliment me more. I'm not doing that. I really think that the last office base is more organized than this. It's the mall. The mall is probably one of the uglier malls I've done. Especially knowing what I know it could be, you know, which is a warehouse mall. After someone brought that to my attention, I'm like, oh wait, I could have just done that. And I said at some point I might remake my mall, but I think at this point I'm committed to it. I'm not changing it, so. And do I have another RoboPort somewhere? Yes, I do. What's the ratio of these? Ah, that's fine. So I need circuits and glass, and then we're done. I swear. Kodiak's mean to me. Alright. I'm like, I could easily just prod the whatever the science buildings are, and that's it. It's something we should prod. Actually, there's like a lot of like rocket stuff we should prod to go with it. So it's just missing space science at this point, and this is not powered. We definitely don't need this many though. I'll just do a little chest of it. The speeds I'm gonna throw into the lasers because that's not fast enough, and I can't prod that anyways. Yeah, make that go a little faster. I mean, I could even give this one the circuits. I actually wouldn't mind that one. Yeah, make that one. I'll make this one. Even normally I don't do this, but I will make that one the even faster ones. Scroll up, I said I was mean to everyone already. I know. Sushi ball or nothing. Warehouse balls are whole roll as well. I mean, it would have been something different to try. Let's go with that. Is there a motor somewhere that I can get? Wow, this is slower than I expected it to be. I maybe should have like threw it in here somewhere. One second, I'm thinking about this one. Okay, I think I have an idea. Sec. Let's see. How do I get this to... Can I just do this? That does one side. It would be the wrong side for it to go on. I kind of want it to go on the other side. I'm trying to make this into something it probably shouldn't be doing, so... I mean, you could kind of do this, right? But the problem is... Getting that back over there is a challenge. But I like the amount that it makes, and that's fine. Maybe that's what I need to do. Just put it on the other side, then. Can I get that over here? I can. God, I love how these work. Except it kind of overlaps with this guy, but I can probably... There's probably something I could do with this, right? Maybe? Only it went a little bit further up, which I can't really make it do. I think I'm trying to do too much with this, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, wait, no, I got it now. I'm just gonna make it, I'm gonna do the full roundabout, that's what we're gonna do. Little strategy I call the full roundabout. There you go. So now I can grab it here, and this one can not do anything because I can't actually get it from the other side. Damn it, so close but so far. Alright, now it's fine, there we go. Horrific, but it works. There you go. Now it has a lot more. It's gonna use all of the steel now that it has at its disposal. Okay. What was I doing again? I have no idea what I was doing again. I did some messes and that's it. Oh yeah, I was waiting for these speed modules to finish, and I'm gonna throw those into the lasers just so it goes a little faster because I'm trying to build up those walls. So it's like 1.2 plus 60%. That's it. All right, on to Wolframite. So I have, I think, a train that has everything it needs. So you're gonna go here. Wait until you're full. I already have it filling up with cargo. Novice Orbit just tried to get shot at. I'm not sure why this one keeps making a round around here. Is it just trying to get lasers? I think it's trying to get lasers. Yeah, it's just missing lasers at this point, which is why I just sped it up, so. We're gonna hop up to... all the way up here. Just gonna copy and paste this guy, because it's a good stop. In fact, I might go and... let's do like Roboport provider. Just so I kind of know what it is. I'll put it inside here, because it's useful. It'll be useful until we get to weapons delivery, so... time to spaghetti across another 2 belts across the whole base. I love doing that. That's like my jam right there. Do I not have these, or I guess I don't. I have flamethrowers for some reason, though. I don't really know why I have flamethrowers. But I'll let them decide on what they want to do with it next, because I'm not really required for this part. Because it's supposed to be self-building, quote-unquote, so... Don't need these. Just give a nice radar around here, and that's it. I mean, it's only missing a few lasers, and that's fine. I'm not even sure if it can even go... Well, they can go through this one, because it has a bit of pathing there, so... I don't really mind. It's not overdoing it, so... I want to look at it kind of at night. I want to show you guys what it looks like at night, because it looks cool right now, so... Alright, let's go Wolframite. Actually, there's another place with cliff explosives I should do. This one here. I did notice this one. I think the trains are supposed to request it, but they might not be, so for all I know, it's not going to do it. There's actually some over there. Okay, wait. Well, a good way to check is... Yeah, okay, it has cliff explosives. Never mind, I don't have to do this then. It's fully capable and prepared to do all of that, so... This is iron ore. That's not Wolframite. Wolframite's up there. Oh, what's the random turret doing here? I wasn't doing anything offensive here, was I? I don't think so. Actually, I don't need these. That's probably fine. Nope, leave that the way that is. I ran out of mining drills? Okay. I thought I had like 2 stacks of it, did I not? I guess I should have actually just requested the full 100 then. I think I'm just missing literally like 3 of them. Yeah, if I had done full stacks, that would have been fine. Alright, so at peak, what would this make? Let's see, 20, so basically 1 full red belt then. I guess I could just go grab from one of these things, because I'm sure one of them is low. I'll just go grab it. How's panhandling, Mike? Doing pretty good? You want to see let's see my gold stash. Let's see my secret gold stash. 207. I mean, you know what? It's actually not doing too bad. You know, make fun of me all you will. I can take it, but it's you know, I'm not sad at all about that solution. So. Oh, was that a connection that report? Yeah, it was. I can take it. The treasury of the goblins begins. Accurate. I'm just gonna hoard and hoard until we can hoard no more. I don't want to go here, I want to go here. It's what other option did I have, you know? Alright, this one's gonna have a requester for this stuff. Requests. I'm probably just gonna take whatever I did at the bottom here and just invert it. So this will do it at, well, it has to be... I'm actually not sure, because the arithmetic combinator... I forgot about this. It has to be like half full or something. I always forget what I do for this. I don't even know. I forgot that it's actually going to have like pretty much the same amount as what's currently in there anyway, so... It's fluids, I guess. What are you going to do? I don't need that one. Oh, wait, we got a few more. And that one doesn't quite hit that. That's fine. Let's do this. Eh. Just debating if there's like another one I could do, I guess. Well, okay, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I'll say if mineral water is less than... I don't know, we'll say... Let's say 5,000 is a good one, and then we'll just output one L. So one L. That's not that. Need virtual signals. Alright. Combine these two together, put it in there, out into the here, set train limit, it's ready to go. What I'll do is I'll just tell this one to just stay there for a little bit, or if it's till it's empty. Let's see, add that one. Till time passed, because it only needs like a good, 3 seconds. Or empty. And it can't path there because I don't have a rails hooked up with it. Like, all I need, Mahalik, is I just need a couple processing units to get my CME defenses in check and stuff. If I get all that, then I'm A-okay. Alright, let's see if this is good enough for it, because it should just, like, pretty much load it immediately, you would think. I mean, I don't really need this, I guess. Let's see. Okay. Well, actually, that did exactly that. Oh, interesting. That was, like, perfect, actually. Ta-da, and another one. And that's it. Okay. Alright. I don't have to do anything with that. I'm just gonna go grab some lubricant and that's it. I didn't call it the wrong station. No, I didn't. Okay. We didn't actually do this yet. Let's give you provider of wolframite. You know, gone are the days where I used to, like, process things at least one time. I used to love doing that, like, I mean, they're not gone, actually. I'm gonna be doing that with, like, iridium and stuff. I can't really do that with, like, iron processing. Or maybe I can, I don't know. I could just transfer, like, enriched ore around, maybe. I don't know. It's not really worth it, though, because it's, like, dirty water management stuff, so... Because that's what I like doing, is I like putting things down at least... Like, I process them one time, so I don't have to ship around the really heavy stuff, so... But there we go. We're in business, and nothing has come over here yet, but that's fine. How do I get it to just... I want to... Oh, this actually... I didn't actually copy the station name. I just realized. Let's see here. I need to copy it with train stop names. And let's see. That's why it hasn't been going here. Now it's fine. It's gonna be Roboport Wall. There we go. I'm just gonna give it like a better name, actually, that more suits what it's actually doing. There you go. And it's actually the wall. There you go. And we're good. Roblox port? Something similar to that. It's just our resupply walls. See, you know when they said in the, if you ever read the FFFs and you're like, why do they have like the global constant common error? It's because of this. Situations like this is the exact situation. Because I'm going to at some point probably going to want to change what my walls provide or not. So there's also one other thing I'm going to do here. I'm going to do some pathfinding shenanigans by basically adding a train stop to the front with just 2 dashes. This is just in preparation for my lovely core fragment mining setup, because I actually don't intend on really plugging it in there. I just want the trains to pick it up. So we do this so that it will prefer not to take from this one if it can help it. So trains will never go there, but it does add to the pathfinding cost. That was just the other thing I want to add to this lovely little thing, and that's it. I don't think I have, yeah, I didn't hook this up to the train network yet, so. Actually, this flake graphite is almost done. It's like getting pretty far down there, so. Alright, let's see. Got everything else it wanted, right? Yes, it did. Just debating if there's something else I have to do for it or not. I think there is, right? No, I think I pretty much finished what I want to do. Alright, let's go back. So now we can just go make the rest of our little stations. Actually, I'll probably go plug in the productivity modules I have into the science. It's Wolframite that's the problem right now, but like once it gets going, it'll be nice to have it actually being prodded. Oh, don't look now. I have a grand total of 2 of them. Why? Why is it only 2? Copper. Oh yeah, copper is also a problem. I forgot about that. Yeah, that one I'm not, well, let's see. Copper ore. Well, we're actually not doing too well for that. We have a 3.9 here actually, so it's oh, and it's 6.1. Okay, never mind. We're doing fine. Okay, we're better than I thought we were, so I wasn't actually sure. Whoops. I didn't mean to show the fluid network. Actually, wait. They were just taking stuff from me. Let me let them do their thing. So what we're gonna do then is I'm gonna, yeah, that's fine. Your destination full. Let me take away these guys. Lubricant's coming up through there, but that's fine. I can change it up a little later. So the point of this is I can get another station like down here to basically be another, probably sulfuric acid when I think about it. Just gonna give it a little bit more around here. I don't think I'm ever gonna use these ones, but that's fine. Better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. There we go. I'm not sure why the, I guess they don't see that, what that one is over there. We have enough road ports or no? I actually should just carry around road ports with me. Just like, I don't know, 8 to 10. My inventory is clean now, so. Oh, what are you guys doing? Come on. Did I exit the network for a second? I absolutely did. Roboport. Okay, let's put that over here. I'll take some of these guys. Okay. Let me out back up. Robot. That's some underground belts on that screen. I mean, it only gets worse from there. But I definitely make the mining grids with that though. Like here. I love making the mining ones with undergrounds. It's not like you're using them. That's the thing, because they come back, you know, when the mining is done, you know, at some point. It's kind of the point of them. That's why I personally don't mind doing it like the way I do it there. Alright, let's work on this guy. Let's see. Alright, go grab it. I'm not sure why this guy keeps coming over there. Can you go to this one for a second? No, you can't. Because you literally are missing just a few lasers, and it's just like, I refuse to do anything until I get lasers. Oh, laser are actually short on circuits now. Alright, I guess we're doing copper next. Forget the wolframite. It's now... We're now in the copper lands. Circuit. I have some available over here. I'm just gonna feed it whenever I need to. I will admit, this is something I never really dealt with in my old run, which is if it runs low on something, the train will just go in circles endlessly. I want like a small warehouse. It's because it requires 20 days, that's why. Way too based. Oh, way too dank. Sorry, I forgot that's what it was. I thought it was based. Alright, let's see. Copy this guy. Just the trains with their fuel. Well, that does need to have the fuel in there. Copper. Outright, that's this one. Okay. Hey, listen, you wanted train base? You got train base. Boomer? Excuse me? I'm not a boomer. Maybe. I am at the ripe old age of 174. Until proven otherwise. Actually, could you imagine living like to 174? You'd go through like I don't know, like at least like 20 like generational changes. It's too much, actually. I think it's too much. You know, I forgot to train group this. I don't think I'm gonna train group these anyways. I probably should, because I'm probably gonna regret it actually if I don't do it. So, Der Galler. Oh, that's the one I just placed down. Actually, it's not. I could hang for real, no cap. I don't know. Listen, it's a lot of work. You have to understand. Where's Der Galler? Where's that stop? We got kill. I don't know. One of those things, be careful what you wish for, I guess, you know? Alright, and then what I'm gonna do is probably up here. I'm gonna have to give that a little bit of something a little different, though. That's it. I wish you could be immortal and experience all the generational changes, but you'll get bored of it and tired of it. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get tired of it. It's mental stimulation, you know? You're gonna watch, it's like, you know, They're gonna become. You're gonna just see like endless Pyanodons runs. It's gonna become the new norm. The future is Pyanodons. Tons of Pyanodons runs. You'd just be playing Factorio through the centuries. I mean, I would, and I feel attacked by the way TLC. That's what I would be doing. Remotely, we have been able to save it up to buy a house. Nah. In this economy of every economy, nah. Oh, this is like in the way now. Yeah, this is a copper ore provider. There we are. This is still powered, right? It is powered, and I probably need to give it a little bit more of something else, so yeah. Get it a little bit less. I have all the mining, yeah, I have all the mining I want here. Probably get it one more over here. There you go. I ran out of mining drills again? Huh. I guess 150 is not, sorry, 100 is not enough, because I had 100 when I started this, so... I guess I'll go for 150, which means wherever we make them... I think that chest is going to have to be a little bit, like, less limited. I mean, even the undergrounds are, like, kind of, like, a little bit limited, too. I'll get, like, 200 of those. Don't flex on us now on Kodiak. He owns a house. Oh, man. Owning a house ownership. Listen, Mr. Moneybags, don't brag to us. Come on. And he called me out for, like, I don't even remember. Oh, the compliment thing, yeah. He called me out for that. How could he? How could you own a house? Is there a... Let me see. I guess there's a couple more I could upgrade around here too, but I'll just leave them be. Technically the bank owns it. US paper houses don't count. Listen, I'll take a US paper house over rent sell life any day, you know? Alright. So how much will this entire build make? Oh, well, that one's already done. That's a lot. Okay, so we can get easily 2 belts coming in here. The rent sell life. Okay, that's 1. I see rare metals here. I'm not sure if I want to avoid building over that. There's like better rare metals than that actually, so that are perfectly accessible to me. There we go. Every topic turns into NA versus EU. I mean, that's the only argument worth left having, you know? Not shocked in the slightest. This doesn't require a whole lot. Actually, these are in the completely wrong position. That's why. I mean, it's the internet. Oh, I see what I did wrong here. There we go. Okay. I'll give this a couple of turrets too, because the walls are not quite done yet, so... Alright. And it already tore up another miner, that's fine. Luckily, copper is pretty easy to deal with, so... Alright, let's say you're gonna go here to there. So, you're gonna go to a requester until you're empty, this until you're full, go ahead. Okay, so it doesn't have any materials yet, but that's fine. I think the copper's gonna have to be a little bit more like the... I have to build it kind of to the side over there, so... Highly unfortunate, but it is what it is. Dude, how's this one? There's like 1.9 in this? Jeez. Okay. How they're so expensive because short-term rentals are so profitable? I mean, it's supply and demand. It's what it really is. That's all it really is. They don't build enough, and there's a lot of people, so that's how it goes. Can't 3D print two-story houses? They're actually working on that. You can actually see videos of them working on that on like YouTube and stuff. It's actually really cool when you actually have that. So believe it or not, it is actually something that they're working on. Alright, there comes my copper train. To be honest, I should allow it to actually come in from this side too. Unfortunately, I think it's the same problem where it can't actually connect to over there. Oh, I could kind of do something like this. I think the connections will eventually change, but you know. Alright, so this one needs, again, sulfuric acid, so I already have sulfuric acid over here. I can just bring that again. Is this on the wrong side or what? Oh, it doesn't have water either. That one I ended up doing like a... I think it was like a connection over here. Nope, that was not what I ended up doing. I did not mean for that to have that. Let's see. Like this, maybe. Nope, that's supposed to be sulfuric acid. Never mind. There you go, that's the one. Sulfuric acid is over here. Do I not connect it the other way? I just realized I might not. How is that one connected? Oh, it just does both. I see. Fortunately, I can't quite do that, so... That's it. You will eat some bugs. So hopefully to have utility signs up today. If I spent far too long fixing bottlenecks, I guess you'll finish up tomorrow. Welcome to Factorio. Oh, yes. And also welcome to... I forgot that it makes silver concentrate here. Well... Shucks. I forgot about that. Now the big question is, what do I do with it? I mean, that's not the only byproduct. I could just put it onto, like... I could just treat this belt as a byproduct, thing. 1 second. So if I have all these, right, and I have transfer belts of red... Yeah, that would probably be a good place. So the amount of belts it's making is actually not an incredible amount of silver concentrate, so... It's probably the best way to think about it. Probably should actually just be on the other one then. Just thinking about how to, like, have it go and be here in a sensible way. This might be easier said than done, actually. Because I just want to plug it into either here or somewhere else. There you go. Just get rid of it like that. I guess I'll just plug in these guys and I'll see what I do after that. And this one is just for a grand total of 30 to 30. So, 1 to 1. I may eventually have another lane of this. I'm just making enough so it can have 2 lanes of it. Oh, I just realized that the silver concentrate is... oh good, it's just backed up here. Okay, that's good. I don't know what to do with it, actually. What the hell do I do with silver concentrate right now? Because I get it, and... Like, here's the thing. I could put it onto the belt, but, like, I've dealt with this in a very, like, essentially, I just said, like, try and deal with that first or something. I don't even know. Why do you filter on the splitter if it only has a 1-lane output? It makes it very obvious. You're talking about the deconstruct one, right? It makes it very obvious which side doesn't do anything. It also doesn't, I kind of like it when it doesn't actually have materials on the end of it. So that's kind of why I do that. You don't have to do that. I just kind of like, for some reason, it's a habit of mine. I assume you're referring to it when I do this. So, I just like it. It looks cool. You don't have to. I see. Thank you for explaining. Yeah. So it's just like you get things like this where it goes like it's just super. I don't know. I find it more readable, I guess, is what it is. So. I did it one time and I was just trying it out and I liked it and I just kept doing it, so. See, like right here, I was able to see right now the connection and how it went into 1, so. My brain just registered it easier, so. Enriched tungsten. I want silver. Silver concentrate. It's one of those things, just, you know, you give something a try and sometimes it just like, yeah, you can just kind of like it, and then you're like, well, I'm just gonna keep doing that. Everyone has their own kind of style, and that's apparently part of my style, I guess. I'm sure I saw someone else doing it. I absolutely did not come up with it either. Oh, right there. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with all the silver. I have to like make like a place over here that either makes circuits or something else out of silver. But I still have a little ways to go before it becomes a real problem, so. 5,000 hours things? No, I'm at a mere, how many hours do I have in this game? Let's have a look. What are we up to now? Now, we only have 3,266.2 hours, you know. It's fine. You see, when I get to 4,000 hours, that's when I'm on the deep end. Then maybe I'll decide I played too much. I don't have a problem until then. The belt is not working near the trains, by the way. Oh yeah, because I didn't. I actually was thankful that I didn't because I was just plugging it in. So because I put that the wrong way. Yeah. Now it can go. Because I plugged it in without actually setting it somewhere down later in the line to be filtered. So I was actually happy when I saw it. It wasn't like that. Ironically. All right, copper is now online. So, can I just plug it into the copper here? I guess I kind of can. I would like this to continue to do... I want to finish up the copper here. Because there's not that much left in it, so... I just want to plug it in. So, here begins the age-old question. Can we get this to... Is this such an old build? Holy smokes, it's so old. As stinky as novices. So we're gonna go into that. I'm gonna have to give it a good old upgrade planner. Thing is, copper isn't actually required in great amounts, actually, at all. How much is more is here to upgrade? Not a whole lot. I'm not gonna upgrade the smelter lines, though. I refuse to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna let the bots do that. It's almost 9 and I feel like sleeping already. I mean, it's 6:40 for me, so... It's a factorio clock. Same time it's always been. Alright, so we got copper now. Now we do tungsten. Tungsten's basically the same. I'm kind of sad though that like this stuff is still in the way, but I can't really remove it. So I mean I could remove it, but I don't want to get rid of titanium and stuff. It might be valuable, so I need to bring ammonia up here first off. So 53 is what we need to make, and I made a whole bunch down here. So let's see, we make. Not enough, actually, ironically. Granted, I don't think I actually need all of that, but still. I'm gonna need more. I thought I was over-making it, but apparently not. I mean, I could just throw speed modules into this. You know? Got the need for speed. Let's try that out, actually. I gotta start abusing this now, so... Yeah, 64. It's still not enough. Let's go with it's still not enough. Yeah, okay. We can get more of this. It's easy to make this anyways. It's just I shouldn't. Yeah. Basically, something. Don't cry about it. Just realize that these all have the same connection here, when they shouldn't have it. Alright, and that one we can get... somewhere around here. There we go. This is actually not that hard to make. I probably shouldn't care about this that much. There you go. I even gave it speed modules just for that. So, likely what I'm going to do with all of these smelters is I'm just going to give it probably like 2 prods and 1 speed to offset it. Just because we don't have beacons, so just mix and match. I could probably even do that starting now. Well, we can't actually do that starting now because we have to wait for more prods to come in. It's low on chips. You know, we only need like 3 stacks, so... I think that's all it needs, right? Like, 1 second. Let me copy one of them and see what it does. Well, actually, we don't need to do that. We can actually see. It's speed -10, but one of these increases speed by 20. So yeah, it's like you put 2 prods and 1 speed, and it's like the same rate, except it's just making more of it, so. Doesn't have mass production of green chips yet? I mean, to be fair, we didn't really need that much. I have 12 per second right now, and when this thing is working, keyword is, it's a little bit different in this, I'll say, but no, I don't have truly mass production of it. When, true. I'm gonna have to start prodding things and anything else I want to do. What's the deal with this? Welcome to my club. I paid 200k for your 1880s Victoria. That must have been some shit. I don't know. Oh yeah, let's go get... Wait, is this... This is not correct. Hold up. What were you doing? Oh, went to a stone place instead. You were not supposed to do that. Yeah, you're never gonna be able to unload that. Well, how do I solve this problem? You were supposed to go to Wolframite. Not that one. Wolframite. Till you're full. Well... I mean... Yeah, I could just have the bots take them away, I guess. It's kind of useless, though. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a stone one somewhere around here. Yeah, like right here. I think it'll load it into, but I'm not sure. I'm not actually incredibly optimistic about this. I could just start moving it into these. Okay, now you can go get whatever you need to. So, if I remember for Wolframite, it needs, let's see. Tungsten just needs some furnace line as well, so... I'll just make another one, like, right next to it. Yeah, actually, it does put it in there, never mind. I could just tell it to remove, stone like this. This is a much better use of the resources. I'm also gonna have to check the end of that. Actually, the end is fine. That's where we don't actually need that much copper here either, so... It's, yeah, it's just fully saturating it. Although, this is not fast enough right now. That needs to be faster. Oh my god, these things are taking too long. There we go. Alright, we're gonna hop down, we're gonna get ammonia, bring that up, and then... The Wolframite will be okay, I guess. Probably, yes, maybe so. Oh, it thinks it's water now. Oh, that's why. Oh yeah, you want to see the walls at night? Let's check it out. Look at these walls. They look so... I don't know, this looks cool to me. I don't know why. Because these are all lighted substations, so... I can't do satellite view because they'll just think I'm basically like that, so you have to look at it in the basically just the regular radar view, so... I think it looks kind of neat. It's like some, like, you know... I don't know. Zombie of the night kind of, like, deal. I guess. Yep. It seems time to take your 3-hour sleeps at 5 AM again. Well, I promise you I'm not streaming tomorrow, so, you know, there's that. So maybe then you could have a good night's sleep. But the rest of the week, I actually don't know. I was asking earlier when when would be the ideal time, but I think I'll just figure it out, I guess. Is this what it needs? Yep. Oh yeah, okay, so the problem now is that there's stone on all of these. So I just need to just feed whatever I get from that. Oh, there's a problem somewhere. Oh, that thing's not a problem. I don't care about that. They can have that. They can yeah. The biters can have this mild victory, you know. Well, if only the night shifts start tomorrow and last 2 weeks. Oh, that's why. Well, there's VODs if you like VODs, but yeah, that's all I got for you. That's all I got. Hey, these are actually doing really well now. Look at that, full lane of copper all the way through, all the way to the end. Awesome. Now there's lots of copper. Okay, until you get to about here. Actually, no, I think this is where it just ended off, actually. I mean, even this amount of copper, like, usually copper is like a huge sink. Well, it's like 9. 9 for what is 12 chips, so... I think that's a little bit less than what I think it would be normally, so... It's, solder is now a problem, but I think that... Let me see where that is. Yeah, that's easily fixed by having a faster belt for that too. There's that guy. We should actually see how we're doing for belts now. We're actually doing really well. We could probably just do the rest of it here then. Yeah. I don't really want to do the furnace lines or anything, so it's pretty much what you see is what you get, I think, at this point. Because we're gonna basically tear apart the rest of this stuff, and that's it. And then we're just out of yellow belts at that point. We don't need any more. That's silver. That's fine. Oh yes, tungsten. Tungsten is right there. Actually, that's the wrong one. Tungsten. We should probably check our power again in a second, because I just added a lot of electric furnaces. This would be 60 enriched tungsten for 40 plates. That's a lot of... that's a lot of enriched tungsten. Yeah, I think like 0.7 or something. Needs a little bit less, but... I mean, I could always, like, that is 2 full belts of this stuff, to be fair. I mean, it would work. Whatever, fine. We'll just keep it the way it is. No, I'm not changing it. I've just decided this. Our mistakes remain mistakes forever. It's not even a mistake, actually. I just didn't really do math on it, actually, is what it was. We're probably gonna have to start working on another one, actually. Let me get another one planted down, actually. These... are you going for blocks this time, or train spaghetti? I am going for... No, not blocks. Well, probably not blocks that much. I actually haven't put a lot of thought into that one, I won't lie. That one's a good question. I'm not sure about the first one, but the second one... I would prefer not doing city blocks, to be honest. I want to keep it interesting. Because I don't think so. I'm going more for like a micro factory layout. That's what I'm kind of doing more of. That's what I'm gonna try and do. Like small subsets of factories to get the most out of train ships. It's not gonna be necessarily the most UPS efficient way of making a factory, but it's gonna be just fun. You know? That's really what I'm going for. I like factories where it's just like it's just mesmerizing to see all the trains and stuff going around. That's my goal. I'm gonna try and accomplish that at the very least. So, fuck the UPS police. Exactly. There you go. We're like the fun police. All right, all UPS police raiders, get out right now. This is a Chadley unoptimal stream now. Well, we'll see. We'll make it something fun. We'll make it something fun. That's what I wanted to do. I like the city block thing. Like I said, I'm probably not doing city block layout per se. I'm still debating. I really like direct train insertion. I really do. Kind of like something like this, but like I'm still putting it onto belts for now. I was trying to put it directly onto it, but like the ratios will change once we get to the big buildings. So who knows what it's going to be at that point. So. Fuck the UPS, please. One of the big reasons beacons are so fun is you can always try and fit as much as you can into it. Yeah, I like the SE beacons a lot for that as well. That's what I mean. Hexagon blocks, no. Does a wood recipe for circuits exist with BZ? Nope. It's disabled as soon as you put Crastario in, there's no wood recipe for it. And that's less to do with BZ than it does to do with Crastario, so. So it turns that off right away. So. I did notice that, like, wood, you don't get a lot of things you can put into it, so you get to put it into coke, you get to put it into biosludge from wood, which this actually might not be bad. I actually don't know if that's changed in this, but we'll see. You can also do, well, you can make trees. It's 101 things, but a lot of this is just the trees you can place down. Because they let you make trees. There's phenol, sorry, the greenhouses, basic tech cards, shotguns, all that kind of stuff. Speaking of basic tech cards, are we kind of done with those cards or no? I think we kind of don't need them anymore, do we? I mean, I don't see a reason to rip it up. There's no reason to. We can just keep it out the way it is. I don't think it uses it anymore, though. Just kind of skimming through right now. There's always one thing that uses it at the very end kind of a thing, but yeah, I don't see a reason to tear it up, so. Crastario has a wood recipe. I'm literally playing with SE and I'm using wood for circuits. It shouldn't. It should be disabled. I thought they turned that off, because it would be... Oh, no. You're right. They're not off. But the thing is, they're less efficient. Sorry. That's what it is. Oh yeah, it's turned off for this one. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking of something else. Yeah, but I don't get them here, yeah. Yeah, the reason why they're less efficient is because they require 3 wood, so it requires more belts of it, when stone is technically a byproduct that you don't care about anyways. That's why it's, like, better the other way. Why are these so slow? This only makes, like, 32 per second, I just realized. Oh well. I mean, I'll just leave this. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's for tungsten plates, right? Yes, it is. Actually, why am I bothering with this? I have Ore Eraser. There, it's gone. I just saw like a little speckle there, and I'm like, can't have that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. I see you didn't add bismuth and manganese, that you wanted all the byproducts. I added whatever was a Brevin mod. That's what I said. I put the limit as that, as if it has Brevin's name on it, I'll install it as long as it's been kind of tested with SE and K2 and stuff. Because it was a big question mark if the other ones that I saw were actually compatible. They may have been, I just didn't want to look into that. I figured we had enough. To work with, so. So that was really the reason, so. Makes sense, yeah. Because I trust Brevin, but I don't trust necessarily people who make offshoots of it, so no offense to them, but yeah. I didn't want to get into a situation where I got really far in and then realized that I deadlocked myself somehow, you know? Because that would have sucked. Alright, we got tungsten now. So, with that being said, are the lasers done yet or no? Let's have a look at the lasers. They're still going. I mean, I kind of feel like I should just put another thing down for that, because I'm just like, it's still missing a lot of things. Hey, we got another satellite going. You know, we rarely get to watch these, so we can go watch it now. Love my space exploration. How's your system looking in terms of what, like UPS or? Good question. What is this? It's called going to space. Oh, planets? Oh, that thing. Now that makes more sense what you asked. I don't know why I got confused. So, let's have a look. We got a couple more. Oh god, another rare metals planet. My god. Do I have to go interstellar? I don't know. I feel like I have to go interstellar. I think I'm just gonna go somewhere else, honestly. She got an insane system on her run? How unethical is that? How dare she get an insane run? How did I get 2 rare metal planets? You know that's random, right? I got 2 rare metal planets. That's okay. Yo, I'm just unlucky, because out of 20 resources it could have rolled for planet mains, it's 2 rare metals. Is it really rare metal? It's not, actually. That's the joke with Crastario, and it's rare metals in SCK2 is actually completely not rare at all. It's it's just like, and to add to this, I'm getting rare metal mains, which means I'm getting rare metal core fragments as well, which is terrible. But again, this is a small radius moon, so we won't be doing it here anyways. We actually might go. We might go interstellar. I'm not gonna lie. We might go interstellar. I'm thinking about. So okay, wait. Astro. So when you want to go and get other planets, right? They're rare because they're rarely used, not rarely found. That's a good one. I like that. All right. Let's okay, guys. Let's contemplate. So, what was it, like deep space? Where's the probes? When do you get the probes? You get energy 2, astronomic 2. So, here's okay. Well, yeah. Okay, we could do this. So, Astro 1 starts discovering interstellar. Yeah, because I don't want to. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want to have train ships going really far away from each other. Like, I don't mind it if it's a local star cluster, but if it's like this, it's kind of dumb. So, what I'm thinking of doing is, I'm thinking of doing it in a way where... you know what the thing is, and here's the real problem, is that Novice is actually, for once, incredibly useful. Because Novice has core fragments, which gives me every kind of resource. That's the only reason I like Novice. But we might actually make some interstellar ships, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know. Does that fit into my plans? That's really what the question is. Because, like, yeah, we can start doing interstellar probe stuff for this, but yeah. I don't know. Well, at least we're not gonna be going core fragment mining. So, yeah. Eventually you got power beam and energy glaive the biters off. Do you need rare metal to do anything? Miner and blue chips, you really don't. Novice core mining, trashing the rare metals to keep it running. I mean, listen, all it is it's free landfill, okay? That's all it is. Look at this. Rare metals and, oh, look at that landfill. It's just the most optimal landfill recipe. That's all it is. Let's not be too hasty. It's just a really good landfill, okay? You gotta temper your expectations to what it actually is, which is just landfill. It's just trash. Search rough data on research. Sure. Rough data. What, these ones? Gold ingots? Well, I mean, you can use gold ingots. You get more out of it. Interesting. The rough one? They still don't use rare metals anywhere. And Brevin didn't even change that. Oh, this one does. Rough data storage substrate. What's the difference? So you get, wait, you get, oh, it's for the rough data. Okay, I see what it is. Yeah, okay, there you go. That's your only sync for it, so, yeah. I'm getting it only from core miners, and I'm still mostly trash material. Yeah, it's why you don't bother with it. I'm fully aware of that, and also, I think there's a bit of pollution spread over there. I'm kind of, oh, one second, I need to hook that up to it. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna do two things here. Give me a minute. First off, I'm incredibly dissatisfied with where is he at? Yeah, okay. I'm dissatisfied with you. I have decided you have not done a good enough job. Do I have more speed modules I can put in, or no? I have no more speds. Just need some circuits. Where did I put those? I know I had them somewhere. I put them up above, I think. Let's get some down here somewhere. There they are. It's taunting me. That's what it likes to do. So, you know. I want to see if I can make it work, but at the same time, I don't want to see if I can make it work, because it's kind of annoying, but I have to decide. It's kind of annoying to have to deal with it like that, so... Oh, wait, I have tons of laser turrets. Hold up, I don't need more of these. One second. Why did it... Where are you at? What are you bringing to this guy? What is he doing? You're asking for laser turrets. Okay. So, hello my friend. Why do you not bring laser turrets to you? You have them with you. It's probably full. That's probably what it is. I think it had an issue. Okay, hold up. Get over here. Get down here. I didn't even realize it was full. It was never able to pick up anything because it has poles in it. Right. I forgot about that. I made a mistake on that. Let's say, give it an and for now. Yeah, let me take away some of these. Substation. That in here somewhere. I was wondering why I was going in circles and not, like, doing any wall things that it should be doing, and there you go. Alright, take these. It doesn't need logistic bots anymore. It's too many roboports. But that's the problem, is it like, yeah, it just gave it too many because of the fact that all the stack converters were basically putting it in. Okay, now go do your thing. I mean, it looks like it still had some space in there, to be honest. I don't know, why, so why do these have, like, a bunch of filter whitelists on them? Oh, it's doing it because the train left, that's why. Because there's no train here, so it thinks that everything is available. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, we should be good now. It'll do its thing. BZ Gold changes blue chips a lot. Platinum and palladium and gold instead. Yeah. I don't even get that anymore though, because my blue chips don't even need them at this point. So it's just gonna be free landfill to me. That's literally what's gonna be. And I have flippin' like rare metal mains all over the place. Like that's what I keep getting. I'm really sad. Like if I had like a gold core fragment planet, that would have been kind of nice. Like I don't really care about a red because a red I don't really do anything with it. What I would have liked actually is for one of the resources to have like a main of something I actually use and a secondary of something that I would like. But that's not the case here, so it's just tin ore. Like, I hate you. There it is. At least there's a Mercerite caves here, but that's fine. Dem's got 40 planets in her base system. I actually haven't finished scanning it yet, so I don't know how many I'm going to have in the end. I may get a very similar amount, but who knows. Alright. What's the reason for this? I guess nothing. I guess I need another Wolframite one or what? I mean, it's not doing that much of it, but that's fine. It's not meant to. I got some aluminum here, and now these guys can place the rest of these, and that's all good. Kill. Yeah, these guys are good. I wanna still get them to like attack me or something, but I don't know. It looks cool as hell to me. I don't know. I like it. It looks neat. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna do the bottom wall portion now. I think now. So, I think we fixed enough of our problems. Somewhat. I need to do this though. There we go. Are they all prodded? Actually, one second. Let's do module inserter. Anything. Prefer prod. Do speed. Save. Yeah. Oh, I missed like 2. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna say with this, where are we at? Chemical plants. Dosh is cooking through rampant. Can't wait. Neither can I. And I think assembling machines are going to have something too. Assembler. So again with prod and speed. So just mix it up so they're basically all the same speed. We don't have beacons, so this is kind of what we have to do. But this is effectively adding like... oh, this is not correct. That's a smelter. One second. I don't want to make this go too slow. I mean, it's 8% productivity, but it's like, yeah... I prefer speed. I don't know. How much slower is it? It's like, the thing is, it's like minus 20%. Which I don't like, because then I have to place a lot of it, so... I'd rather just split it up between them. Sure, you give up a bit of productivity, but that's fine. See, this way it's more like 2.2, so it's actually faster then. Which I prefer. Oh, this needs a module inserter. Actually, how do I do that? I guess I do this. Does it stay in the inventory when I go back into it? Yes, it does. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, I guess I could just use the key for it, or like actually have a hotkey set up for it, but I never do that. I could also do the same thing with the mining drills, actually. It's actually like the easiest thing to actually throw some stuff into. Actually, for the most part, I remember what I used to do for that. So what I used to do for mining drills is I'd set it to like red, green, blue kind of a thing. Oh no, this can only have 2. Because the green like prevents it from doing too much pollution. But to be honest, we don't really care about pollution anymore, so I think I'm kind of past that point. I think the biters are just gonna deal with it. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of too much of a pussy playing myself. I'd love to see professional showcase it. Like I said, I did a little bit of it, but yeah. I can understand that, though. It could seem kind of intimidating at first. How much power are you producing? You know, I did say I was going to check that at some point, didn't I? I'll check that in a moment. Let's see. 378 megawatts. So we probably need to go just place down some more gas generators, so. It's why I said, like, I was placing down a lot of this stuff, so this is right now 504, so it's a good amount of this gas right now. I feel like we could probably defend CME. I mean, what's it? I need like 2 gigawatts or something, right? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do batteries with that. And all those lasers don't kill your power? No. Not for the time being. I don't think they've actually fired at all yet. Yeah, it's only 1.2 megawatts because they're not actually being used at all. They're just on the outskirts of the borders, so. Huh. That's not correct. Oh, I know why. Where is it at? That's why. Now it's coming in. I forgot you have to hook it up like that. Or me, not you, but me. I have to do that. Alright. What was I doing up here? I don't remember. I think I was gonna take out that nest real fast. We used to do the holy text as faith against biters on SC, and it worked out so well. Oops. I need more ammo, actually. I wasn't able to move up any further because I didn't have ammo. Good enough for that. The wise words of chat, yeah, the holy text. So, in my Pyron, I have art redeemed, so it's like 3,000 points for art. In my old SC run, it was, I put text on novice, so you just write text out, just put on novice. I haven't thought up of anything to do for this one. I want to make it special. Of something different. That's what it was. So you could write on novice was the first one, and the second one was, yeah, doing art. So I didn't want to just do the same thing again. But also the fact that I want to produce this into a video as well, so I think putting random text there is also maybe, I don't know, no fun allowed, I guess, or something, I don't know. I don't know, I'm still thinking about it. I don't know what I quite want to do. Please find something decent this time, Mr. Rocket. Like I said, it has a 1 in 20 chance, and it's just two mains here. Universe Explorer. So we found Falconade. I mean, there's a lot of planets in this room. Okay, this is not as bad. This is much better. It's got 33% threat, but it's 559. It's a 559 moon radius. It's got, okay, it's not terrible, but I mean, we've had terrible already, so. And there's a natural gas moon. Iridite, and yeah. It's because it's not like I'm gonna core fragment these anyways. They're kind of garbage. Like the main thing is my main plans were just kind of bad, because it's zircon and graphite. Well, graphite it's not the worst thing. Vitamelage and rare metals, and that was it. A good early iridite planet. That's what I was kind of thinking of it with. Like I said, none of this is I mean, you can't really get a game-ending situation, so. Just realized this is not doing what it's supposed to. Because I destroyed this thing. Maybe I should make another one. I don't know. I was thinking about it, and now I'm thinking about it again, so. I know I'm indecisive, but yeah, it's just how it is. So I'd like it to go fast, which means, do I have speed modules? Yes, I do. And the sapphire crystals is right there. I need to go up there too. Nope, that's wrong. Oh. Oh, that's a little bit too slow for that. Oh, actually, no, it's not, because I can just speed module it. Yeah, that's fine. Because I forgot I gave these speed modules, so... Okay, you do that, and that just needs motors, which are right here. There you go. Now I'll just make whatever I needed to. Oh wait, that's I was gonna say entirely the wrong location, but actually that's fine. There you go. Lasers for days. Result waiting for that. Oh my god, surprise. This is totally random, not scripted seed. I mean, it's not a scripted seed. I literally did it on stream. I literally just pressed the button a bunch of times. I'm not sure exactly how you would go about making that a scripted seed. Even if I wanted to, it'd be some like video editing magic or something, you know? Alright guys, we have to cut to the scene where it does that. Yeah. Oh man. So I guess I could just speed this as well. I need more of this stuff, so. Yeah, treat or redeem is removed. I mean, it's because trigger fire's done. Is it back up yet? Since you bring it up. Oh, it looks like it's back up, so maybe I'll try and put it back in. I'll reload the thing first. It says gateway timeout. Let me see if I can get it to do that. There's nothing here. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like it loaded, so give me a second. Let me just re-enable them all. I'll test it first, unless you want to, unless one of you wants to put your points on the line. Alright, where is it at? We'll put the best one on. Alright, here we go.
Hey, wait a minute,
oh, there
you
it
cheated.
Is. Alright, it's back now.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
There you are. I mean, I only took it off because trigger fire was down, so now it's there. Alright, there you are. It's all back. It's back the way you wanted it, okay? It's all good. Speed. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Are you just making it for lost time? Just like all the times that I allegedly cheated, but you know, you didn't have the redeem open.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Yeah, definitely making up for lost time. These are really nice, actually. I love these. These are so good. I could... I love that. That's the real thing. Is I actually just I like the redeem actually. So this needs a little bit more than this. So I need 1600. I mean, I might just put down more atmospheric condensers or something. That's probably what I'll do.
Do it.
Do it. You see, I feel like you guys are the ones that suffered the most by not having that in there, you know? I'm not the one who took it out. Except I did because it was broken. Nothing you can do, my friends. Nothing you can do. Alright. Why are these having such a problem? Let's see. Just grenade it. Oops. Alright, how's this one doing now? Yeah, I got most of it done, so. Oh, I have to hook up the flamethrowers. I forgot about that. And then I'm gonna have this guy do its thing in a moment. And then I'm gonna set up. So I gotta take out these nests though. And then decide the very intricate question: do I want these rare raw metals? You know, these very important question. Yeah, where all my trains at? They're all over the place. Check them out. There they are. They're right now loaded right now, so they're doing pretty good. We're training. We may not be shipping trains, but we are training right now. Dude, that's a lot of like big like lighted poles. Why does it have so many in here? I might go like take those out or something. What was I about to do? Oh, I was gonna look at something here. A ratio. Yeah, that's good now. I sped it and it's all good now. Alright, where's my I'm gonna go grab that guy. I don't know how it got glitched out where it added too many, but it's something wrong with my circuit logic, clearly. Is it like... Okay, I want to see what happens when it comes in, because I see these signals here, right? Does it, like, add one as soon as it comes in and doesn't realize that there's actually, like, a thing over here? Which would be a very good, like, interesting tick problem that this would have. Because right now, the contents are 0, right? So it has everything in here. So it'd be like, it comes in, but on that same tick, it inserts something it's not supposed to. Because I keep seeing poles in there, and I'm beginning to think that's the reason. It's pretty easy to make a decider for that, but I want to see it do it. Yeah, I think it did just add it. Alright. That's a easy solution, though. Where is it at? Decider... Because I see, they all had signals on them, right? So... So I need to get the read stop train. T. Let's see, if T is... It'd be more like, actually, hold up 1 second. You gotta do this. T is greater than 0. Output the input count of everything. There you go. That does it. That's all it needs. It just needs that signal there for an actual stop train signal for it to go in. Those are lovely trains, thank you very much. Use one as a landfill site, maybe? The smaller of the two? No, because we're gonna have core fragments. We don't need that. Core fragments are gonna make more than sufficiently enough, trust me. Because the thing is, like, our rare metals currently comes from, like, chlorine, and that means I don't have to put chlorine down, you know? Do you see my creations for 1-1 bases? I actually did not. We got rocket survivability. What else do we need? Advanced labs. That wouldn't be bad. Might as well do all these other researches that we need. Alright, let's see. I need... What do I need right now? I'm gonna get some more ammo, and I'm gonna get some turrets. And I'm gonna do the bottom wall, then. Where's the... well... Yeah, I got 33 turrets. I can get a couple more. Oops. And what's the other one? Oh, ammo is like up here somewhere. I probably should have actually the bots deliver that to me, because I don't really need more than that, so... I'll do that. Get me a stack of 200. Actually, what I'll do... I'll just keep it that way. It's fine. Yeah, so it's these guys right now. I'm gonna let it finish up what it's kind of doing over here to let it build. Oh, no. Okay, before I do that, I want to hook up the light oil to the top one. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting that that's part of the goals. So yeah, the thing is, we can't leave novice anyways until we get enough basically self-sustaining walls. Because there's no way I'm going to be on some other planet, and then Novice starts complaining that things are getting destroyed. Because that's annoying. We don't do that. Alright. Now it has everything it needs. I have to, yeah, so I'm gonna probably go deep into this territory. What I'm probably gonna do, actually, now I'm looking at it. I wanna scan more this way. Because I like all the resources I see here. This is enough resources for basically, I think, the end of the, like, whatever I need for the... Whatever I need after that. Because I got 2.5 rare metals here. New planet discovered. I think I found a bunch of them back to back. At TM. Oh, good, there's another one. Okay, so here's a tin ore main. Okay, so we're kind of... Rare metals is the third one. It's a Holmanite plant too, 33% threat. Decent radius. I don't know if we need a tin planet, though. We may not, but I'm not going to say no. Like, Iridium, I don't core fragment anyway, so it can come from any planet. Iridium, I'm not too torn up on that, because that has a really bad, like, mining efficiency on it. I'm still wondering about this. There's probably maybe still something in here somewhere. I hope that SE scales planets in your home system based upon the amount of resources you have. Give you more of a chance of rolling it. Dead Rim. So Dead Rim has copper, immersorite, tin. I kind of want immersorite core fragments because I remember someone saying that that's really awkward to core fragment mine, but I don't know. Yeah. Again, anything that's a novice resource is kind of chargeable. That's really what it comes down to. But like I said, it's yeah, tin is also a novice resource. Never mind, it's not good. This one's not. This one's not. Yeah. Unlucky. Always unlucky. Never lucky. And this has repair packs too, right? Yes. Non-core immersorite is enjoyable to mine. I mean, you can get it, and I have it around. So, on the planet I need to go to for Vulcanite, for example, I do have very little immersorite. I think the Cryonite planet had more of it. Yeah, okay. Cryonite had it, so Cryonite's where I'm going to get my immersorite from. Hopefully it's not actually a huge requirement early. I don't actually know what we need immersorite for. If I look at immersorite, did I put too many... immersorite, yeah, okay. It's, crushed raw, it's the plates, right? There you go, plates. Tank, antimatter, singularity stuff. There's the beams. Superior loaders. A bunch of superior inserters. Basically the cheating inserters. Airframe bulkheads. So we do need to get it to at some point. Oh, there it is. White area beacon. But that's fine. That's still past Cryonite, so we'll have it on the Cryonite planet. I haven't done the new immersorite. No, I have not. I have not seen that yet. I remember someone telling me it was a pain. And you get a recipe here with nanotubes in order to make more of it. Rare metals? Well, there's the rare metals usage right there. Sulfur. What do you make nanotubes out of? Fullerenes, iron, and sulfuric acid. And 2 of them are catalysts. So. Oh, hey, they're attacking. It's an ugly planet. Hey guys. Can I just go in the middle of that again? Do I dare? Of course I dare. Okay, I'll go in the middle of this one. Whee. Do I dare? Is that even a question? I'm gonna take out a couple of these just to make sure the walls are safe as they build. Hey Kodiak, remember when you told me? Remember when you told me the even distribution was cheating for this? I just pressing Z, which is faster. That was good times. I'm glad you told me that. I want to prove you wrong. Because it's just broken in SC. It really is. K2 ammo is cheating. This is not K2 ammo. This is the piercing ammo and magazines. I guess they are. Never mind. You're right. I thought that was actually in the vanilla game. I forgot. Forgot they weren't. You were correct on that. Since it has multiple shots of mag, does it actually? No, it's just 14 plus 8.4 physical. It doesn't say that. Or does it? Armor. Piercing ammo. Magazine size 10, 30. Opposed to, so it's like 30 shots versus the... Is it? I'm sorry, I actually don't know the difference. No, it says, well, okay, rifle magazines have a shooting speed modifier of 125%. But you just get more physical out of this, is what it does. Vanilla ammo is 1 shot per item. Even yellow is more than vanilla. I don't think it gives it more ammo. It's still the same amount. It actually lowers the ammo on this one, too, which is interesting. An anti-material rifle is, yeah. You lose shooting speed modifier for more powerful shots is the way it works. So as far as I knew, that's how it is. But I don't disagree with you that K2 is basically really overpowered, to be honest. It's more just fun, and you get the burst rate chains and stuff, so... That's what I was kind of saying earlier. I'm like, I kind of hope they do a balance pass on factorio at some point. I'd really enjoy that. Oh my god, okay, this is a big-ass nest. Alright, this may be something we have to railgun. I think those are lost cause, my friends. Oops. Whoa, how did I shoot twice? Oh, I got knocked out of my jetpack and I just like double tapped it. Awesome. Because it counts as a new character. Can you do it? 1 second, can you do it? Dude, you can, dude. Oh my god. Dude, if you're a gamer, alright. Guys, this is not for, this is expert strat. Shush, this is expert strats, watch this. I have to do like as I'm landing, actually. Double shot, dude, it's like double tap, it's amazing. I didn't know that would happen, because you're creating new, it resets your cooldowns, because you're a new character, that's how it works. Cheats?
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Listen, you can skip the cooldown, you just have to be cool and down, or something, I don't know. There was a pun in there somewhere, but I didn't bother with it. Alright. Anyways, we're all good, don't worry about it. I don't think there's much application for it, I'm not gonna lie. I just kinda saw it and I want to try abusing it, so... No fun allowed. Jetpack is a Star Trek teleporter, so many versions of this engineer has been conveniently... I know, that's what I'm saying. If you try and hop... What if you try and hop it off and on the jetpack and try and spam it? Let's see. No, because there's a cooldown on it, I think. Oh my god, dude, it is rapid fire! Alright. We're good, guys. Yeah. I don't even think it is. Yeah. Okay, never mind. All right. All right. We may have discovered. Listen, I promise you, this is an ethical run of space exploration. Yeah, well, why would you need to upgrade shooting speed? Just delete yourself. Exactly. Delete yourself now. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I've never been told to delete myself. Until today. Oh man, the man on the internet said I should delete myself. No, no, no. I mean, I don't even know how one would even do that, but yes. There's a graphite block. These don't connect, right? No, they don't. Okay. I was just a little bit worried about that. Actually, let's delete these ones. Alright. I do like the... I do really like the way these look. These look really cool. The walls. I'm not sure how effective they're going to be. I want to try seeing some biters go into it, but, you know... To be honest, they kind of get smashed right now because, you know, too strong. But what can you do? It's like this right here. I can't do that because it would interfere with this one over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something weird with this. That's fine though. Actually, no, I have to make it go further. Well, no, I don't have to. Don't need that one. I kind of did want to overwrite that iron, but then again, I have tons of iron, like, over here, so it actually doesn't really make a difference. There we go. The only thing I need is, I'm actually not sure if I can cross over. I hope I hope I can. No, you can. Okay, never mind. Well, what I'm just debating how to do this. I have an idea. 1 second. Where's this guy? Mining? No. I need this guy. I need it. You copy a version of this. So this is a little trick that I like to do. Watch this one. So you could say set tiles. And you could put well no, it's actually why did it do that actually? Wasn't what I wanted it to do. Move that. Isn't it like set? I thought it was set tiles. Quick grid, configure. Oh no, don't fill gaps. That's what you need to do. Okay, there we go. So you can say, I want to put it over here, right? Did I just use all my landfill? I guess I just did. Yeah, then you just go place it down again. Just kind of cool, you know. Hey, damsel. Rip Pyron. Damsel. Damsel, stop teasing me. You're not allowed to do that. We're friendos. We're friend. You know what? I just decided you can't have my root beer when you come to my house. I'm just saying. You're not allowed to have my root beer. Oh, I have a lot of landfill over there. Okay, you can't have my landfill either. That we were supposed. Because we're friendos. I mean, you can say whatever you want. That's fine. Listen, I get enough of the, hey, wait a minute, you cheated. This is how it works. How about my feelings? But don't worry, it's fine.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Just like that. Just like
Hey,
that.
wait a minute, you cheated.
Just like that. Just like that. I didn't quite finish this guy up. Don't I know it? Yes. Oh my god, I have root beer? Exactly. I knew the entire time. Keeping him honest is a full-time job. We just figured out we could fire the railgun really fast. You want to see it, Devs? I don't think he caught it, so you know what? Let me see. This is the latest in cheating technology. Okay. I'm just going through that ammo, which is not very not very plentiful, but you know I have it. So there you go. Don't ask me to show that off too much because I kind of want to save the ammo for that. Oh, actually, I don't want these guys to do this anymore. I wanted landfill, right? Yeah, I got landfill now. Actually, I didn't grab any landfill. What am I talking about? Oh yeah, I actually heard that when I was in the other room. Yeah. As long as you're just going up and down on the jetpack, it just resets the cooldown for your gun. You can become Rambo, you know. I've become death. Remember how stoked when I discovered that? Annoying though? I mean, honestly, it's not that abusable. The railgun one hits most stuff anyways, so it's not like you can really do much with it, you know. Alright. Is there a reason why these are all unpowered? There's a very good reason for it. Because I think it has a bunch of... Yeah, it has tons of gear in there. Is there also a good reason why the steam isn't going? Is it... Oh, wow, no mineable resources all across the side here. Huh. Oh, I never finished this today. We're doing some wall automation over here today, so imagine that with a macro. We don't use macros because that would legit be, hey, wait a minute, that's cheating, but also maybe not. See, we only do a little bit of, hey, wait a minute, we cheated. We gotta keep it consistent, you know. I didn't really make a corner for this, so I just don't really care. Oh, also, yeah, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? I need to kind of have a look at this, actually. We need to do a little bit of a review here of how these walls look. Yeah, it would have been over here, but I can do this. Just gotta make sure the row ports are actually just all connected. Okay. I wonder if it matters if the trees are in there. I guess it really doesn't, does it? There you go. That's my laziness. Do I actually have mineable landfill actually in this? 1 second. I think I kept it on because it's that much more legitimate ever since they said in the next version of Factorio is going to do that. Yeah, I have mineable landfill. I kept that on. It's in Factorio 2.0. It can't be cheating if the devs agree with it. Okay, it's a part of the game balance. It's fine. Be yourself.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
You can't do that, Bulbasaur. This is illegal. You can't call me out on something that the devs are adding themselves. That's how it works. Factory dev ethically approved. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Burner. Let's see. Burners. That's what I'm saying. I want more burner turbines though. Burnation. Where are they at? What do I need? I need some iron gear wheels and some stone. Sure, I had stone in all of these chests. Yeah, there they are. Burner. And stone furnaces. Okay, I'll just grab stone furnaces as well do. So I have like I'm sure I have like a huge stack of these somewhere. There it goes. Just one? Excuse me? What a mere one cannot satiate my my thirst for stone furnaces. Or something. Where are they at? There we go. That's a little bit better. And get rid of all this. This would be the version with the that I just placed down, so we'll just swap this one out. Because that one has landfill under it, so it's much better. I should technically actually do the same thing with the mining drill one, but I don't know. I'm going to replace that soon anyways. Keep forgetting to do that. Alright, there we go. Got some processed fuel. Let's see. Let me go get more rocket fuel actually while we're at it. I'm going to install multiple wire shortcutting remote configuration tools. No one's going to stop you, and that's a good idea. No one will stop you because it's a good idea. Zircon is the next one that's a problem. I swear I had some more up there somewhere. Did I not? Did I not tap into it somewhere? Zircon. Don't worry, we have an entire planet of it. Yeah, I have some right here. I may need to go more into this actually. I'll probably just make a quick stop up there while I'm on my way. Actually, I'll go. Yeah, I'll just make a quick stop up there. It won't take long to throw that down. I don't know why I left those belts like half finished. So as soon as I get like my walls good, and that's what it takes actually, is just an entire day of walls. Which is why when some people were saying like, oh, I'm basically X part through this, I'm like, wait, how did you manage that? Because I'm like, I'm gonna be doing walls for the foreseeable future. Because it takes the longest time. I can't see a way to ever leave novice without it. So. Always got to be walling. Alright. I'm sure that's a good sign that that ran out of ammo, but you know. Hope the next version of SC has more vanilla plants. Yeah, I can't see. Just love or never leave novice. No, not at all. I need gold though. It's literally the only reason to leave novice at this point. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't connect these. Oops. Cannot build on shallow water. Well, we lost. Actually, no we didn't, because I can just delete these and give it these. There we go. Okay, and the rest of it's fine. It'll just do whatever it wants. Okay. So we're going a little mission deep into biter territory over there. We're gonna do some scouting. I'm just gonna plop down a radar and have it scan. Gonna do some little avoiding of some nests here. I'm just looking at the mini-map, that's how I'm navigating right now. In case you're wondering, like, oh man, how does he navigate in the dark so well? Well, that's a good question. How do I? I need to go more up here. Oh, I see some water here. That's a good sign. Yeah, this peninsula may be entirely defensible, actually. Where's my burners? Actually, let's start with the radars. Okay, there you go. Right here. Because that chunk is a little bit further down here. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Because I can wall there, I can wall this. I think I'm just gonna have to wall like all this right here. Is I believe what I'm gonna have to do. Because I got core fragment, core fragment, core fragment, and I'm not going balls to the wall on core fragments, but I still want a little bit. Oh my god, where did that go? Oh, it's over in there. Hey, another core fragment. There you go. It's right on top of it. Look at that unethical randomness. RNG. You made stink with your pollution. Novice is stinky. True. I mean, in this case, damsel, novice for me gives me like 18 different resources, so for me it actually makes a lot of sense for me to stay on novice. Actually, it's actually the only one that gives me so many resources. And to be fair, I don't think I'm going to need so much tin and wolframite and all that kind of stuff, right? So let's have a look here. Another one. Your pollution made it stinky, though. Oh, hey, we got. Okay, I think we have a very defensible plateau. Actually, this doesn't even go to the other side. Holy smokes. How lucky is that? Yeah, it doesn't even go over here. So as long as we clear out these nests, we can just wall over there and then that's it. We're good to go. And I mean, I see like a ton of resources here. There's like titanium, tons of titanium, wolframite, zircon, and some other stuff. Hey, thank you, Hit Eggy. So Nate, thank you for following. Thank you so much. I've considered making novice smaller, so staying there makes more sense. I would disagree with that heavily, by the way. A novice being smaller is actually not what you want. A novice being larger is what you want, because core fragments are directly affected by the novice starting size. I would 100% keep it, yeah. It's actually more of a challenge to do that. You'd be challenging yourself by making novice smaller. Because sure, it makes it easier early on, maybe, for like you can clear novice really easily or something. And like the lower spaceship and elevator costs, but the spaceship and elevator costs don't really matter that much, to be honest. They're not a big issue. That is a mega nest right there. Holy smokes. Maybe I shouldn't have been like shooting the railgun off like all willy-nilly. Should have been probably conserving it a bit more. Yeah, the problem with this one right now is I'm just gonna give it some jet fuel. There we go. I'm just gonna give it rocket fuel to go with it. I need to give it, whoops. So technically I could use a satellite to basically do this, but I kind of like doing this, because we get to kind of look around. Well, actually, why didn't I just use a satellite? I could just go like, hey. I keep forgetting I have that. Sorry. Why am I not just using the satellite? Yeah, why did anyone call me out on this? Why am I an idiot? Just let me make a fool of myself. I have the satellite for this. Alright, there we go. Oh man, alright. I think we know what we have to do now. We have to delete biters.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop. Now.
I'm just gonna pick these up. There's no reason for me to have these here. I completely forgot. There has to be a reason he's not scanning his
Hey, wait
planet.
a minute. You cheated.
It was literally because I forgot. I actually legitimately forgot. I legitimately forgot I had that capability now of doing satellites. I even rushed to space science to get this, and yeah, or so not space science, but satellites. Oh, I have, by the way, Devsel, the most unluckiest Calidus I've ever had, like ever. It's so bad, the Calidus. It's such a bad Calidus. I'm very sad. Calisadus. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 core fragment miners. We can get that one too. Let's have a look a little bit around here. And that one's fine as well. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to divert the train this way. You know, I could trim them and then kill them so that they're like, you know, they're reset, but you know, I won't do that. I'm just saying I could do that. I thought of that. You can trim biters and then they reset to their primordial state or whatever. But it's gonna be very easy to wall this and the other part too. Iron. I'm just debating if there's anything that's really worth keeping right now. Because I have wolframite, iron. I need lead and... Let's just have a look, 1 second. So coal, we have a couple mil there, that's fine. And that will be sustained by core fragmine. I got another 5.2 mil there. Copper, I got 2.5. Copper, this is like the only copper I have is right here. So that's going to be the first thing to run out. And there's some a little bit outside of it, but that's okay. Again, I'm going to just hope that core fragmining sustains it. If I go deep into it. Graphite, there's enough. 1.6, 3.2, yeah, that's fine. That's not a problem. Iron, there's more than enough. Because I saw like 12 mil, 10 mil. It's a little bit around here. 7 mil right there, you know. Lead is... That's not a lead thing here. I'm going to even just erase that so it doesn't show up anymore. There we go. It doesn't rescan it, I guess. 2 mil, and that's it. So lead is a bit of a shortage. 4 mil here. I'm in that largest patch I can get, actually, right now. So, mineral water, not a problem. Natural gas, not a problem. Rare metals, who cares? Salt, we got a fair bit of it. Yeah, 1.8 right there. I'm in the 1.7 right there. Oh no, I'm actually not in that right now, so that's not it. Stone, we got 2.4... 3.8, which I haven't gone into. Well, I've been making landfall of that, so. Boot up an autoscan for an ice circle? It doesn't matter. I don't need an ice circle of it. I'm not going any further than this right now, so I'm just kind of looking around. I guess I could do it, and then I could trim it after, I guess. Yeah, you know what? Okay, you're right. I should be doing that. Let's do a scan, just to see what it looks like. What else do we have? Because maybe there's more resources in one area that I don't need. I need to look at. 3 mil and stuff. There we go. Uranium is the thing I have the least of, actually. I have, like, no uranium on this planet whatsoever. So that's going to be the only problem with it. Do I have uranium on this one? Nope. How about this one? Nope. Alright. We're kind of uranium starved at the moment, it looks like. That's going to be, I think, the primary issue, actually. How about my... Yeah, I might be doing... I'm probably doing pile drivers then, if I don't have any uranium again. Dude, how do I not have any uranium ever? This is the second seed I've gotten that has, like, absolutely none. Well, I mean, this moon is not bad. This one's like 62% frequency. I don't know. It's... Because uranium is not frequent as it is. You're fine, you chickened out of a multi, so who cares? How'd you not get the best system? Because I'm ethical. I like challenges, I guess. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm just way too ethical for my own good. But no, I got a pretty poor one, so... Might want to check Cali. Let's see. Which one is that one? The... Kari, you mean? Oh, that's the Holmanite. Yeah, that is, we can make uranium work on that, that's fine. I mean, it's, to be honest, when you do K2, it's not like you do much uranium anyways, so... You don't need the uranium for K2. Because, you got nuclear, but, like, nuclear is like, a tier past. And you don't have to make it, because I think we're basically at, like, we can do gas generators. Like, the thing is, most of those plants actually have, natural gas, so we could just burn that. I think almost all of them do. Like, even the cryonite main, I think, had some... no it didn't. It had no natural gas whatsoever. This is the only problematic one. This is the only one I'd run nuclear out of. I actually don't know what I'm going to do for power here. Is there petroleum at least? There's coal. Yeah, coal is all you can do, actually. And it's like bad, it's bad solar. How unlucky is that? Bro, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What am I talking about? Are you saying, bro, what are you talking about? Just start moving my base off of Novice so daunting and start with a train base on a new planet? But that's the funnest part, though. And how much you can sustain on gas on your moon, too? Yeah. You got water, that's all you need? Biofuel gas generators? Oh, yeah, that's right. Biofuel. I forgot. There's that unethicalness in K2. I forgot about that. And yet the worst part was I even did that in my run, too. I was the king of unethical, you know? I don't even remember what this is for. I think this is for lead. Denied biomass existence. I don't. I thought it was really broken, actually. I remember that in my run. No, uranium. Why? Why do you betray me? Just gonna keep doing that. I wish there was like a mod to like deconstruct an entire belt line that you don't need. You know? Hint hint. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure I'm not the only one that does this. No, I'm literally the only one. Okay, that's all done now. Can you write one? Tomorrow's your day off? No. Maybe. Yes. Maybe. No. I don't know. I haven't decided. No. Alright. Well, I think we're good. I don't think I need to scan much more of that, actually. I think we're doing pretty good here. Let's see. Salt and copper. Okay. So we're just gonna head to the right there, I guess. Remember seeing a poster, right? Someone used a mod to deconstruct a belt and drop like 1 mil of sulfide on the ground. Water into greenhouses, make biofuel, maybe is a, yeah, it's like, that's just like the best way of doing things. Alright. Let's become ethical. 1 second. Let me go dump off my things here. Why does it not put ammo into my actual inventory? Weird. And what are we missing still over here? Just a couple of... yeah, whatever this is. Just, I guess it's just stone walls now at this point, isn't it? Yeah. Why is that slow? Let me go check that out. It's actually just because of this, really? I mean, yeah, it would be. That graphite's almost done. I might need another round of this one. That's actually not the best thing to be doing. 1 second. Why is it? Oh, it's because of that. I see. There you go. I'm just gonna place down 2 more bricks for that, and that should be good. More surprised it has so many. Sure, I have bricks somewhere in like inventory somewhere. I have it in this guy. Actually, no, don't do that. 1 second. You just go fetch it myself. I'm just gonna feed it into the machine. Actually, or I could just flip this around. And we'll put one over here. Put the bricks down. There we go. There you go. And I can even... Can these be prodded? No, just sped. And it's still pretty good, though. Give it a bit of speed, because it's just walls. I need lots of walls. Exoskeleton completed. Let's see. Power armor. Yeah, this is where we open up all the technologies here. RTG, nuclear reactor. I mean, might as well. Now, one of the nice things would have been to have this not be a four-way, because I can't put it through that, so I'm gonna just have to go this way. Which is gonna make absolutely no sense, because it's just going through... It makes sense when you think about the resources, but it doesn't make sense from any other scenario. There's grenades. There. Alright, we're gonna start moving it this way. You know, I made this really garbage setup for rare metals, and it's still, like, I didn't need any more than that. Actually, if there's one thing I don't like about rare metals, it's the fact that, you know, they're just, I don't know, they're not done that well, unfortunately. It's the weakest part of Crastro, without a doubt. It's kind of a shame, though. Immerserite is done really well, though. I like Immerserite. So here's a question: do I just delete? Do I trim the map and then go? Because I think it's gonna resettle the nest, or am I gonna be called a am I gonna be called a cheater? That's the real question. If I have to ask, I think I know the answer to that. I think I already know the answer. Whatever Mercer is supposed to be? That's a good question. I don't know what it's actually supposed to be. I don't know. Autoscan is, by the way, not going, but I think what I might do is I might trim it, just because, these are a lot of nests, so... I kind of know where everything is. Scan trimming is only really cheap if you use it to reset the resources. I don't use it to reset resources. I use it to do the thing. So this is what I do. Here we go. Where are we at? Minos orbit. So we go to Novice. We go to the worst planet. Where's Novice? Okay, we go here. We say we want to trim surface, confirm. Oh, there's something still up somewhere there. It's this guy. So Saturn spiders going to it kind of does. The thing is, I kind of did kind of scan over there. That's kind of half the problem, so. I don't use it to reset resources, though. Alright, back to here. Trim again. I think the boxes... Yeah, there you go. So I think it ended around here. Why? It's usually really robust in terms of where it decides to cut it off. I think it's something I have up here. That's this guy. Yeah, let's try it again. One more time. There you go. Okay, now it's all done. You scan a little bit around here. So if I look at, so now the nests are a lot smaller because they didn't have time. You reset them, and that's what you could do, kind of do it. I mean, to be fair, it's like, yeah. I mean, they're not that small actually, but it did reduce it pretty significantly. So, all right, here's what we're gonna do with this guy. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. I mean, it's just biters. It's what are you gonna do? Biters, they suck. Ethically be hit on, exactly. I'm just trying to speed my way to space, you know? Hey, listen, it's given to you by the game, but it's probably not what you're meant to do, strictly. It's meant more for to save file size kind of thing, but yeah. Meant more to save file size. But you can absolutely use it to reset biter nests to whatever. I believe it does use the evolution factor that you have. Yeah, it would do that. Yeah, that would make sense. So you're not strictly making them weaker. You're just killing a bunch of nests through trimming the map. That's what you're kind of doing with it. So. All right, one of the little things here. Oh wait, that's not the one. This is the one that does. Yeah, I have logistics while moving. I don't think that matters, but yeah. I have to kill that nest up there. You go do that. Didn't lose a single turret actually that time. Did I run out of bots? What's going on? Oh, they're coming. Stop! Go down here somewhere. Assholes. Okay, is it out of the grid now? Yeah, okay, it's out of the grid. Trying to take my turrets away, my baby turrets. You can reset materials? I don't ever use it to reset materials. I don't think I've ever done that. I've ever done that, Kodiak. Have I ever done that? Does it sound like something I would do? Oh, I'm out of ammunition. Or I'm out of turrets, sorry, that's what I meant to say. Does that sound like something I would do? Because I swear to you I wouldn't. No? Okay, there you go. It's too smart for me. Or something, I don't know. This is the brainlet stream. Alright, does this have everything it needs? Yes it does. You can go back for a moment. I'll get another train to come up here. What's this missing right now? A red one. I don't have a red one. Huh, okay. I'm gonna have to go grab that. Thought I had reds. I guess I ran out. It was one of the ones that I was kind of limited on. Regardless, I have a bunch of resources here, so... I'm racing the train back. I think these have the... Yeah, they have the new fuel type. Is this all the garbage it had in here? I had armor-piercing magazines. Cliff explosives, wait. Oh no, cliff explosives. It's like you're not supposed to take that out. Yeah, whatever, it's not a big deal. RS is good. I gotta put this back in my inventory so it's like available. Yeah, the fuel, okay, the fuel I don't really care about, but the rest of it's like, yeah. I've never, by the way, I'm never not gonna be butthurt about the fact I rolled 2 rare metal planets. Nobody could ever say I'm lucky ever again. I'm not lucky. That's totally unlucky. I'm gonna be forever butthurt about that. We need zirconia again. Oh, it's because of this one. What is this? Oh, is this the silver? Oh, it's because of that. Okay, 1 second. I can fix that in a moment. Let me just go get the things I came down here for. It only does one side when the titanium backs up. I kind of figured it wouldn't do that, but you know, I'll teach me. There you go. Now it can go. What I'll probably do is I'll just give it a little bit more. I'll give this, is there a reason I only had it on one side? I don't remember. It's a really old build. It's gonna eventually get upgraded, but yeah. It's just not worth thinking about. I know I'm still using old furnaces, but I wanna clear everything. Then yeah, because it takes a little while for them to build the walls, as you can see. So, but they look really slick actually. I guess it doesn't need that one. Alright, so if I recall, there was another one over here somewhere, right? Yeah, that's the next one. Okay, that is actually a really big nest, never mind. Oh, wait, yeah, no, this is it. Alright, so I just have to clear those myself. I just remembered now, it doesn't actually connect over there. I'm just gonna follow the coastline just so I know roughly where I have to go. I guess I could do the top part first. That probably would be better. Yeah, this is the part. Oh my god, there's a huge nest. Yeah, okay. Never mind, they don't really get that much smaller, I guess, do they? Alright, yeah. I'm gonna do up here now. Alright, let's trim it again one more time. Because I have to remember where it is. Alright, we'll give it the good old... this titanium doesn't matter. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, let's go all the way that way. Give it a good old wall. Let's see. This guy. That's it. I'll just make sure that's connected, and that's all I have to do. And then the rest of it will come from the top. Oh yeah, and I have to do this. Let's see. Okay, that's in, and wire that. I'll just, what I'll do is I'll give it some grenades, actually. Just because there's a lot of trees for the bots to, their bots to remove. I hit myself with a grenade again. I wish the grenade range was slightly larger, because I keep hitting myself with it. I feel like grenades in real life are like, you know, a little bit easier to throw than these ones are. Although, you know, I'll say I never threw one, so... I've never thrown a grenade before. I haven't experienced true freedom before, you know. But you know, I assume you wouldn't have it be like you can throw it halfway to where it affects you. So, how long do we have left? That's a good question. Oh, hey, there's a nest over there. If that got reset. Oopsies. Hang on, ads. Oh, sorry about that. Well, we're pretty much at the beginning. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. We're pretty close to the beginning still, so... So I can't exactly say how long we have left. I assume you're asking how long until we go to space or something. And, soon, but not that soon. We have to do the walls first, and then we can start doing cargo launching. But I need to establish core fragment mining, which is something I have not yet done. I have not done that either, so... So we still have a little bit left to do. So, did you get gold process started? I did. Oh, see it? It's right here. Check that out. All that gold. This is what I ended up doing for gold. It's just coming from, yeah. You were probably here yesterday. You were here yesterday, weren't you? I think I recognize your name. Yeah, you were here yesterday. Yeah, I did get it going. It's just basically I'm doing filtration. I'm getting it from dirty water. That's what I'm doing right now, so... We like our dirty water. We like our water like we like our coffee, dirty. I think we have another rocket going. I want one of my trains up here. You go full on realism? Yeah, the dirty water one. I thought that was creative. I thought that was good. I'm not sure if it was intentional. I feel it was intentional to get your gold from that early on. Let's do some exploding. I thought it was creative. Well, the grenade has a bigger area of impact no matter how far you throw it, so you still get hit by my shrapnel. Ah, okay. So I just don't know what I'm talking about then. Because I'm like, man, I I could chuck a baseball pretty far. I'm sure it's like a baseball, right? But I don't know. It's a baseball that explodes in your face, so not really, I guess. And that was another uneducated comment brought to you by me. So there you go. You know, if I ever get to a point in life where I'm throwing grenades, maybe I've gone too far, you know? I've maybe chosen poorly at some point. Something went wrong. I think I need some more, turrets or something. And yeah, I need some more turrets. You guys have too little. Oops. Alright, we're heading for that one now. You must have a big smile when you realized about the gold thing. I did. I was so happy about that, actually, that you could do that. So, I keep wondering to myself if it was actually intentional, because if it was, I gotta bring my hats off to Brevin for that, because that's pretty cool. Oh, so for anyone who doesn't know, I guess there might be someone that doesn't know what we're talking about. So, one of the things that we do for novice is gold is actually not in the list of resources we have. We get gold from other planets, like for example here, where we get gold ore, where gold is not exactly plentiful as it is. So if I could kind of search around for it, gold. So there's a little bit of it around. And so why is that important? Well, it's actually used in, let's see here, processing units. So gold, if you actually have a look at what gold ingots are used in, we use it in basically CPUs, which are used for processing units. It's the only way to make processing units. But Brevin, the guy who made the kind of the gold, it's the metals variant, a variant of Very BZ. So he made it so that you wouldn't actually need that to leave the planet, even if you didn't know how to handle that. There's also something wrong with this plastic. How could plastic have gone so wrong? It's petroleum. Oh. Well, one sec. I'll check that out. But yeah, it's pretty cool actually, so. It's neat. So yeah, you can't get certain things without processing units. So it's kind of forcing you to go to processing units at some point. Or sorry, forcing you to get gold at some point. But none of the things that you have to build requires you actually to do processing units. So you're not locked out of anything. But oh yeah, sorry. One of the things is, so one of the cool things is you get some options with dirty water. So part of the K2 mechanism. Sorry, I didn't actually finish my thought. So one of the things you get to do is you get to do basically ore washing, which you get dirty water out of, right? And so dirty water, I believe, actually can that be prodded or is that catalyst? One second. It's not a catalyst. Actually, I should just prod it all the way. I just realized this should just be 100% prodded. But anyways, yeah. So you get to get dirty water out of this, and you get to put into several things. So when you filter dirty water, it gives you water back. And one of the things, as you can see by the icons down there, is I actually chose to put into gold ore. You get a 5% chance to roll gold ore. So you basically, that's your gold ore essentially early on, because there's actually no other way of getting it, which is kind of neat. And when I saw it, I just thought it was really creative that like that's the way you get it. So it reminds you of C-block. Yeah, it's kind of like that, I guess. That's a very astute, like I guess, example of what it would be. It's kind of like C-block, I guess. I just thought it was really creative. So 250, making 150. This one will eat that much. Okay. A little bit more of this. I just thought it was neat. So C-block or K2, yeah. We don't have enough petroleum currently because it's probably going a lot into fuel cells or something like that. I could change probably some of this around to something else, but yeah, I could also change this over to, I don't know, I'm not gonna bother changing it. I could just go grab more petroleum, to be honest. Alright, I'll just leave it like this for now. I'll make like 3 of them petroleum, because we just need a lot of petroleum, but I mean, cracking is like the easiest way. Well, cracking is really great, especially if you do... What's it called? If you do productivity. That's the main reason you use all these other recipes for it. Is there a reason why... Oh, they're wounded. That's fine. It's like, it makes 90 petroleum, but I think if you go through the entire thing, I think it is actually just more efficient to do this, isn't it? Sorry, I just was thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, I probably should just leave it the way it is. No light oil makes it here at the moment. I need more heavy oil, I think. I mean, I do have speeds and productivities, so... I think in these, you know, I might just do chemical, speed, prod, speed. There you go. And it doesn't have anything else, but that's fine. What matters is it's faster now. And that's not up to me, so. Alright, let's go. C-block or K2. I knew build a new base and the oil's being annoying. Also, if I sound pissed in the future, yeah, that's fine. I'm the one who always sounds bad, so it's okay. It's all good. Every time. Minor inconvenience. I can't have that. Alright, let's move this guy up a little bit more. Is this one going or no? Yeah, it's somewhat going. It's taking a little while. It's like I need to power that. Does it not have a... It does have a pull. Oh, it just took a little while for it to realize it could put that down. That's why like one wall at a time is actually I think the goal. Oh, I need to actually just realize I need to give that oil there. And did I get... I didn't actually get enough turrets. 1 second. Okay, we got a little bit of something to do. Give me a minute here. Forgot to ask to actually feed me some turrets too, so... We don't need crushers. Yeah, it's just our oil stops, so our this all stopped too to go with it. It's just the plastic. I hope that the plastic is going now, but I'll see. I'll give you a break. It's taking it from the one I don't want it to take it from. I hate this so much, actually. Because I want this one to go first, because it's the car in black that's the byproduct, but the way fluid mechanics work is it's going through this one instead. Okay, I know how to fix this. 1 second. I've had quite enough of its shenanigans. I thought adding a pump there would help it out, but I've learned my lesson. I'll do it from here instead. Yeah. And that's not connected anywhere, is it? Let's see. Petroleum. Nope. It's connected up there, but that's fine. Well, actually, the petroleum here is supposed to be there.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, so saying. Thank you for your prime, man. Thanks so much. Thank you, sir. Sir, man. Yeah, we still have petroleum issues. I think when I started putting fuel down, I think I basically just murked my fuel supply. Oh, we don't have enough oil rigs anymore, actually. Wait, is that all of them? Oh wow, we've kind of fully tapped into this one. I mean, it's really easy for us just to go like add speeds to these actually, but oh, I say that, but I don't have many speed modules. kind of absolutely wrecked it, but that's fine. This in a grid here? Not really. Kind of marked it, kind of thing. Oh, Discord? Yeah, I have a Discord. What's the question mark? I did add that. I have a command for it. Oh, does it not work? The command or what? Or sorry, no, not work. Is it did the invite mess up? Yeah, it works. It's fine. The picture. Oh, some people don't have it for Discord? I mean, it's not an incredibly active Discord, so we talk about factories sometimes and things. That's pretty much all there is to it. I need to throw this down. I probably want to do more with it, but I don't know. I even kind of am guilty of like not posting there a whole lot of the time, so. I wonder, how many walls do we have now? Let me just check our walls to make sure that they're going full speed. They are not because of lack of concrete. Let me just, I think something's wrong with my concrete build. Stone bricks, okay. It may be hooked up wrong somewhere. Yeah, that doesn't seem right, because I have a lot of stone bricks actually, so. That would not make a whole lot of sense. So you're going this way, right? It's not that one. Oh, the land got contaminated. I wouldn't be able to tell you where from. I probably did it a long time ago. It looks like it was mixed up with the zircon and the stone build, if I had to look. So let's just have a quick look one more time. Because it would have been both. Yeah, I don't really see anything that's necessarily doing that, so... Yeah, I think it's fine the way it is. Oh, wait, one second. Why is it with the iron? Oh, because the iron goes up there. Yeah, I don't know. All we do in Mike's Discord is say hi. Yep, correct. There's an IMAX station pager? You need that? Oh, yeah. Damsel, how do you not have that? I mean, how? You have to explain yourself. How do you not possibly have that? Alright, do I have speed modules? I have a ton of speed modules. Okay, so I'll just throw it into the oil. Actually, I just realized that K2 oil is not infinite, so technically speaking I should not be giving this, but I'm doing it anyways, because gaming. I forgot this is not infinite. This is a finite resource, 6.5 mil, so I don't really care, actually. Alright, well, that should fix whatever it needs now, so... Alright, back to the top. Have auto-train pager, do you know about the station one or the fluid wagon one? It's doing both of those. You may steal... Listen, my mods are your mods, so you may steal anything you wish from that list. I take it as a compliment. I've spent many decades acquiring that list, even though Factorio only came out in the last little while, so... But I feel like exaggerating the situation makes it all better. That's what the list is for. Spiders. Mike is old? What? What the hell is this? What time is this old man to go to bed before any degenerate anime VTubers get hosted? Good night. Kodiak, I would have let you choose what degenerate VTuber gets hosted. Are you saying Mike is old? What is this? just all of a sudden, just randomly, I'm old. What? Just. I'm 175 years old. Do I want to go? Yeah, I want to kind of go up here. That's where I'm gonna do it. 175 years old. Okay, that'll do the trick. I'll go through some of the trees and that's it. I mean, I could do, let's just say me doing space exploration set pies. This is my midlife crisis right now. Okay, that's how it is. I don't even have a cam or anything. You can't really guess my age actually. How does someone sound old or something? I mean, I guess it's like what they talk about, I guess. Guys, I played, what was it, Pong. Tennis for Two, that's what I did. Did Tennis for Two. On my Atari Nintendo 64. You say you're 27 at some point? I'm not 27. So, I'm in my mid-30s. So that's one way you can find out how old I am. I guess you could just ask. let's go tear up these guys. So, 367 years old, correct. Mid 300s. You had it there. I mean, I guess you could kind of guess by, like, I have a, like, YouTube channel. I guess I posted stuff a long time ago, so. Basically, when I was in college, I posted, like, I started posting videos. And that was, like, a decade ago. But still not the, still, like, yeah. So old. Could feel my bones aching. So old. This is such a huge nest. What is this? Alright, that one, okay, that one might deserve the railgun. Alright. 1 second. I'm gonna go railgun that one. I'm also gonna probably grab some more ammo than this. That's ridiculous. What? Dude, a bot left me. She's been stealing your cheats too? Exactly. This is where she learned it from, is me. She's gotta learn from the pros, okay? She needs to cheat at an expert level, you know? That's how it is. Alright, damsel, now I'm gonna teach you how to scam points, okay? Scam channel points now. Take some notes from the pros, I know. All the unethical tactics.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
See, there you go. I just baited someone to use their points. That's how I scammed. Right there. That's all I have to do. See, that's 1,500 points, so I was getting back, you know, things like that. Why do I have so many sentinels? Okay, whatever, doesn't matter. Alright, let's go back up. I got turrets again. Oops. Let me get this guy. Oh yeah, I forgot I should probably put on the mod list some of those commands I put in, because I'm sure someone thinks that's a mod, but it's not a mod, that's like a debug thing. Maybe when I start making videos or something, I'll do that. Make a nice video for, like, quality of life commands. For anyone who's wondering what that is, when I do that, that's, you put always, so F4, and that's always, and it's like, show retraining pathing is what I do, but show player robots, that's the one I do. That's the one that does that. So that way I know when they run away from me, like that. So yeah, if I turn that off, then they do that. So just something. Like I said, I'm kind of surprised no one brought it up. Actually, I usually get asked that once in a while. Chunk candidates are a good cheat too. Yeah, but that's more like yeah. So for what he's talking about, for anyone who's wondering. It's like show chunk candidates. I know that one. Show candidate chunks. So what you can do is, despite the fact you can't see where biters are, it gives you a good idea of where nests might be, so you can actually see through the map of where a biter nest is, potentially, because what it's doing is it's like, green is where they want to expand, red is where they don't want to, and when it doesn't show value, it means they don't want to expand there. So biters tend to not want to expand next to other biters, like just like that. So if you see, like, randomly in here, you see, like, a random, like, red expansion chunk thing, that would mean that there's a biter nest there, because they're trying not to expand there. So, like, there might be one here, but I'm not sure why this is not a candidate, to be honest. Yeah, this one doesn't really make any sense. Why is that not one? I guess it's just because it's too close to this one or something. But these are green for some reason, so who knows. So sometimes it doesn't make any sense, but yeah. Oh, percentage of water? Oh, that's what it is. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's what he's right. It's, well, I mean, this one is like they want to go to this island. They want to go to, like, Biter Hawaii over there, you know? So who knows? But yeah, that's also a good one, so. And then obviously, there's the good old showtime usage, which is like all this stuff telling you what's slowing down your game. Blueprint grid is good. I also do blueprint grid as well. Actually, why don't I normally? Oh, yeah, blueprint grid, yeah. Well, what you could do is you can have blueprint grid on always. So what that one does is, if I were to, let's say I would copying this, right? And that would go this, it would show me the relative blueprint location kind of thing. Actually, it's really not that good, is it? I hate that one. Tile grid is okay too. That's why I have that on F5, because I'll sometimes do that, and that's it. There you go. I felt it was worth going into that, because I don't think I've done that in a long time. Talked about that one. Alright, so here's a question. How do we deal with this nest? I think I'm just gonna go on the outskirts and railgun it. This is one of the ones worth railgunning. Oh my god, that's like a lot of them. Fortify the defenses. Alright. Oh, they're running after me here. Alright, I think I can move up here, right? There's, just a little bit, but that's fine. I am missing a few bots, but not enough for me to cancel this right now. Some of them got destroyed. I'm so glad they give you the railgun at this stage, because it's a nice way of just, like, you can secure your borders before you leave Novice. It's like a, you know... Oops. No. Don't kill me. Okay, I think I can just go in the middle of them now, to be honest. I'm flying circles in railgun, it's true, but sometimes it's just good to get down and dirty in them. Because I brought them down enough that we can just take them out. I like it more for the piercing action, though. Don't take that out of context, by the way. I like the fact it goes through things, it's fine. Who wouldn't want to go to Biter Hawaii? I wouldn't, that's for sure. Look at this. This is what Biter Hawaii must look like right here. Too many biters. That's what it is. Way too many. Alright, I wonder if I fixed my concrete issue. Let me see. Let me have a look. And we have. Somewhat. Okay, we fixed it enough. Let's go with that. How's the wall doing now? It's doing. I also didn't hook up the fluid to it. I just remembered that. Was I gonna go... You know, I feel like this is too far up, I guess. Should be a little bit further down, actually. Second. Yeah, that's better. I don't know why there's no thing over there, but that's fine. Oh, okay. Actually, it did have enough. Alright, and we do one last one here. I don't have a storage chest either. Alright, this guy's done, so I don't need anything from him. I will just need a lovely storage chest somewhere. I'm just trying to wait for the walls to finish on the other one, but yeah. What's the next project? We need to finish clearing the peninsula, then it's core fragment mining. We've been kind of not doing core fragment mining, and we really should be, because that's like one of the best things you could do to just really optimize the amount of like resources you're getting. It basically makes Novice really self-sufficient while you're gone. But yeah, the borders was the first important thing, because the biters keep expanding into me, so... Because we left the biters on normal. It's what they do, they just expand. What are these missing now? Just still components, but I could actually get more of these. I just have to. One sec. I need more of these. Where are these going? It's going that way. Technically, I have tons of these things, so I should just get rid of these. Just missing some components and stuff. Granted, I can scale these at some point, but yeah. It's always about the rebuilds in this. And in my case, I'm trying to get it to go as far as I can. No, okay, I almost crashed it right there. I had to think about that real hard. Hey, thank you for Lemon Invader, thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Fusion Lettuce, as well. Thank you as well. Have these go over here, too. I may not have enough hydrogen. I mean, I think I made a lot of... whatever this is, hydrogen chloride. I think I made a lot of it, but I guess I can't be guaranteed that I made too much of it. Good old mods. Alright, we can just leave this be. I think there's enough for it now. It's just because it's split between whatever these modules are and the other stuff, that's why. I started putting modules in, so that's why I started having an issue. And probably when I get too far in this, it's probably gonna be silicon is gonna be the next issue, so. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda hoping to do past a factory until I get to probably a couple of space sciences, but I don't know, I'm probably gonna need a few more things. I might need like an intermediate step for this. I need storage chests. Go grab some of those. There we go. I was really hoping this wall would be kind of done at this point, but is there a reason why it's not? I assume it's because I don't have enough walls. That's a lot of walls. Hold up. Oh my god. Okay, you just stay right there. Okay, it did something again. Something's bugged out with it. Wait, something I glitched this out or something. I did something wrong. T is greater than 0. It should not be outputting anything right now. Oh god. Okay, hold up. Yeah, I see the issue. Yeah, it's not putting anything out. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'm not... Okay, I have to... Yeah, okay. I hate this thing. 1 second. Okay, go back to here. I have to do, like, arithmetic combinator for... So, okay, the problem is that it was counting everything that was inside the network here. It was counting everything, what it was requesting, and it wasn't adding the negative to it because I did the conditions incorrectly. So what I have to do is I have to just take out the T signal, which is the stop train signal, and then I have to hook it up to that one. So it has to be green to here. And don't hook that up. I think it's hooked up to that. Nope, that's not it. Hook it up to there now. So it can only do that if basically if there's a train at the stop is what it's doing. So that's what's supposed to be right now, which is nothing there. And I could just take these with me because these are absolutely... It put way too much of nothing in here. Yeah, somehow I made this worse. So go figure, right? Okay, let me go tell it to go back. It does not see the T signal. It's negative 24. Oh, because it's a negative number, right? Because I have something inverting it at the moment. That's... So I don't actually need the signal. Oh, right, because I'm dividing it by 2. Yeah, so I don't actually need that. It's just... you just go minus negative 2. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, because the T signal is the train ID, so that's how you tell that it's like there's a train at the stop. And there you go, now it's able to do it. So the whole point of this was to blank out the filters when there was no train here. Because there was a problem I had where when it got into the stop, at the same tick, it would basically load up the first thing in the list because it didn't know what the train contents were yet. So it's a little bit of a glitch that I solved now. We're all good now. Okay. I think it's good now, so... Because I was wondering why, like, this was taking way too long to build that. But it's because it just wasn't receiving its materials it needed. Alright, we can hop to it back. So as soon as I make walls, yeah, we're going to do some core fragment fun, and then... After that... That's a good question. I don't want my boss to leave me. There we go. Hey! Okay. This one's gonna take a little while, but I'm gonna set up the top one for that. Is there... I guess I didn't really follow the coastline yet, but I think it's done, right? I guess I'm just gonna kill biters and then that's it. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to put a... Okay, one sec. I'm a dope. Well, actually... I was gonna be like, I want to put a radar there, because I like to have it scanning constantly, so I know when there's a nest, just by looking at the map and not rechecking it constantly. I could do one here, so... Alright. So, same deal here. I think I'm gonna have to take out that nest, I'm not sure. Because it has a path over here, so it has to be like, yeah. Okay, let's check out that one. So say, okay, turrets it. We go through a couple of, we go through a couple of turrets like this, but it's worth it. That's a little bit of, see, I could always make more turrets. I can't currently make any more railgun ammo, so... Well, how will I destroy the space chest once I get into space, you know? I'm just asking the important questions. Alright, this way... A little bit of mud over here. What I'll probably do is I'll do it like here, yeah. Alright, and then this guy, oh yeah. So I have the chest for it over here. And let's see, anything else? Yeah, yes. Plug in that to there. Okay. Now that is on the network, and they already expanded. That did not take them very long. What are they doing? Oh, I think the hitbox kind of like, when it attacks, it goes into there. I like how they're both helping with the same rock here. It's amazing. Make a little beat out of this. They're like beatboxing. And he's dead. Alright. Unintentional war is hell. Biters are cooperating or something, I don't know. Okay, do I want to just drop into that? Dude, that's a lot of... That's too many worms, dude. That's like the worm, like, nest or whatever. Oops. Collabibiters? I like that, actually. Are they... Are these... Okay, I thought they were expansion candidating right there. Oh. I don't want to die. Alright. Yeah, these are getting really touchy right now. Let me just tell you that. It's kind of yeah. I think I should have more ammo than this, right? Yeah, I got a little bit more. Definitely not enough though, I think. It's yeah, it's going. I got 142. I can do another nest or two. I think this is the other one I have to do, right? Oh my god, dude, these are huge. Because I don't think this is a peninsula all the way. Yeah, it stops over here. So this is the next wall I need to make is like right here somewhere. Yeah. That's our next goal. There's some big nests, but that's what we have. Everything that we have. Oh my god, dude, it's just worms. That's all this is. Thank God they gave you the railgun, honestly. Alright, come on over, guys. Oops. Sorry. I have two buttons that are for, one's for jetpack, one's for roll port, and I keep pressing the opposite one, which I mean. I did it again. It's like mouse. The bottom mouse is like roll port. The top mouse is something is the yeah. Because there are things I use a lot, so that's why I have it like that. Let's go. Let's see. Pick these up. That's one. Do I need to go get more ammo? I need to go get more ammo. Yeah, I'm not doing another nest until I get more ammo. I lost like 12 turrets in that, but that's still, that's manageable. I think we can, I think we can finish all the biters today, and then just have the wall being constructed. And hopefully there's no more problems with that, I hate this thing. Every time I pass by this, it picks one up. Report off. Can I, make more medkits or no? I need iron. So I have biomatter, technically, but I don't know. I'm not going to bother with it. How are they doing now? Pretty well. It's going to take a couple of times for it to go over and deliver everything, but yeah. Let me just make sure it's doing what it's supposed to. It is not. I think I ran out of walls, though. I wonder why, actually. I think that it looked pretty, like, yeah, not stable, but like I thought I had a lot of them, but no. I mean, they're coming. It's concrete. It's what it is. I think I though told it to not make reinforced concrete. Am I right? I purposely diverted it away because I didn't want it to do that. It's making all the stone bricks I can possibly handle. Let's see. It's kind of broken. It's stone bricks, though. How much does it need? 6. So why is it complaining about stone bricks right now? Oh, okay, it is 100% still contaminated. From where? Okay, I gotta figure out where they're coming in from, because it's contaminated. Somewhere along the line, it's getting something in there it's not supposed to. Here it is. Okay, 1 second. Let's keep going down. So we know it's at least before that. Down, 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 down. That really doesn't look like it, does it, though? Oh, here it is. Oh, funny. That's where it was. Okay, we've solved it. Let's do filters to pick up stone. Or what was it called? It was like zircon? I'm just gonna give it a few of these. This has been plaguing it for a little while now. And it slows down and then I don't get anything, then I'm sad. I mean, I need zircon, but it's a stone it can't do anything with. It can't possibly use it, and it's not meant to be like that anyway, so. Okay, that's enough. It'll go through all the way and that's it, so. Well, that was kind of annoying. It's when I copied it and made one more tile of it, effectively. Okay, let's go get ammo for it. I need that for walls. We just need it. I wonder if it actually did make any more reinforced. It has a little bit left, but I doubt it's from any other reason then. Yeah. Because it's prioritizing to the side, so I'm okay with that. Alright, a little bit more ammunition. Yeah, that's just not absorb it, sorry. The meteors don't get through anymore, so. I wonder, did we actually find... We found Naden. I don't think we looked at our plants anymore. Naden. Vulcanite primary with... 67% threat, 1000 radius moon. We got what? Ishon and Typhoon. There's actually a couple this is actually a very big system, actually. Graphite main with gold ore. Weldy is a crude oil main. Okay. Oh, we got uranium moon. With that's a 1000 radius isn't the worst, actually. So we could actually go there and get like lots of uranium or something. It's a possibility. Minimallage. Okay, it's workable, and I think I really do think it scales it based upon the amount of resources you have. So I think that they know for SC, they kind of guess that you might get into a situation where if you have a mod that adds a lot of resources, that it would basically break your, or it would maybe make the game unplayable if you didn't have a lots of options of where to go. Just to roll the dice a few more times. So I see some flamethrower turrets here. I'm just gonna get rid of these. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it doesn't have bots either, but that's okay though. And I don't have to do anything with this, it's fine. Oh, well actually I do, because I need another one up here. Why did it try and just do this just now? There was no reason for you to do that. These are not quite in range, that's fine. I don't need a very big radius here. And that's fine, because that's well, oh right, because I just remembered, it's because I have, what's it called? I have I put landfill with it, so I may have to landfill that. They may actually be able to get around that. I don't think, maybe not. We'll see. I guess we'll know when we do it. So, what I'll probably do actually, I'll give it a bunch of landfill here actually, in case I have to do that. Then it'll just be available to the outpost, and I don't have to do anything with it. So, because I could do it remotely if I ever notice it, and I'm somewhere else. All right, I think we're doing some more rail gunning. These nests are just too large for this. You know, I think I just got them to do 2 at once, actually. Whoopsies. Alright, that's quite the firing line for this. Okay. Oh, I'm out of turrets. Thought I had like a bunch more of these. I guess I didn't really grab any when I was up. I mean, I had a bunch defending, so that's probably half the problem, actually. They were actually not really here. Alright. Let's go grab another one of you. Alright, without it going too far... And just connect it this way. I don't really want my boss to do this. I need to turn off my roadport grid. I immediately placed it and noticed them putting it all down, so... and... This is probably going to be a corner one, actually. Assuming, yeah, this is going to be a corner one without a doubt. Which I haven't done a corner yet, but, you know. What time better than now than the present to do this? It's the only corner one I would need. Just curious how big the damage difference is between the crude and light oil. I think it's 130% versus, I believe, 100%. It's not, it should be unchanged. It's on the wiki. So. Actually, there's a way we can tell. Let me give this, oops. Don't take my turrets. Those are my turrets. I'll show you a way we can tell. Okay, I'm definitely out of turrets, I think, and it just ate my turrets. So if you use the Prototype Explorer, and that's a hotkey in debug, you can actually look at flamethrower turrets. I believe it's under that entity. Item, flamethrower. It's a gun. And you can say fuel. So fuel value has nothing, but you can say... Is it attack parameters, or... I assume it would be under here. Ammo type. Oh, ammo categories. Flame. Dang. There's a lot of prototypes of this. Let's just go with that. There's a lot of... There's a fair bit of demo... stuff with this. I'm actually not sure where you'd see it. Fluids, empty. But it's a flamethrower. Oh, this is the gun. Sorry. That's wrong. It's the flamethrower turret. That's what we want. And so you could say... let's see. Place result, flamethrower turret. Okay, so we're looking for entity type. Sorry. We want entity of flamethrower turret. And you can go look at... I love how this is just in the game. You can just see this. It's... If I search around for, like, fuel... It's probably somewhere in here, right? Or ammo. Ammo out alert. I don't know. Show empty values. How about don't show empty values? Just leave those about. I think it's attack. Yeah, there you go. Fluids. There it is. Fluids. 4 fluids are associated with that. There you go. Ah, there you go. So, there you go. Crude oil is damage modifier of 1. The heavy oil is a 1.5, so I think it's like 105%. I believe that would be. Light oil is 110. Pyroflux is actually 120%. Pyroflux is actually the best fuel type, if you actually look at that. So, it's actually... I'm not gonna say twice as effective as light oil. I guess you can say that. I guess it's a good thing to say. So there you are. There's your answer. I don't go looking through that too often, but it's always useful for that one time that it is really useful to look at that. Because sometimes that you can get more data out of that than you would be by just looking at something else. So. Because I know it has like available fuel types, but it doesn't really tell you which one is the one that does the most fuel. I just assume Pyroflux is pretty good for it, though. So we're gonna have to take out that nest, probably that one too. And thank you for following, Pig Boogaloo. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the Entity Explorer is just something else. It's wild. Oh, I need turrets. I think I actually just left my turrets here. More like I never quite finished with this, did I? Is there a practical reason? I always felt that flamethrowers are as strong as it is. It's to encourage you to use other fuel types, because crude oil makes sense if you have it at the location kind of thing. But if you manage to logistically put in more fuel, like better fuel into it, then you get a bit of a boost, a bit of a bonus kind of a thing, is what it does. That's what it's meant to do. It's meant to reward you for logistics. But that's effectively the reason, so. Personally, I like it. I like when it does things like that, so it makes you feel like, yeah. Because for me, I decided not to do that. Because crude is just like, yeah, you just bring it on the spot and you're good to go. Because there's a lot of crude oil patches like here, right? For example, so I could like pipe the crude up there and then infinite power. But I decided to go for that extra 10%, you know? Basically, if you can set up logistics, you get rewarded, that's it. So I'm primarily targeting nests. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to just pop in my other stuff after that. These take way too long to destroy. 1 second, just give my stuff back. I'm gonna have to go get some more turrets. They're difficult enough that I actually lose most of the turrets with this strategy, and I can't do it in big nests anymore. So, it wasn't a foolproof strategy. It never was, I guess. So it's convenient. I won't lie. Alright. All good. I missed one. Drive-by. Oh, I missed. So much for drive-by. We're only like, we're not even 1/4 through our ammo for railguns, so... Why are these bots waiting here? It has too much stone. Let me go get the stone, actually, from out of it before I leave. You do anything to the biters? Because why are they so big and you ain't that far out? I mean, I think I actually am pretty far out. Position-wise... how do I see position? It's like detailed info. I am like 1,300 units away from spawn. So... But no, these are default biters, as far as I'm concerned. So... We're pretty far. Like, our spawn is right here, and we're all the way out here, so that's why they're so large. from my perspective, this is pretty normal, how they are right now, actually. It's how they normally are to me. Yeah, yeah. It's just the distance I am right now. But it's because up here is desert, and over here is just a nice peninsula. So I'm right at the edge of where I want to go. You know, I was that far out? Yeah, that's fine. No worries. I guess I could actually put a position meter here, but I don't know how important it is to put, because this actually supports it. So I could actually put that on. It's probably not that important. I always thought it was useless information for people watching, but maybe it's not. See, and then you can see my position there now. So it tells you where I am on the map. Maybe it's not useless. Maybe I'll just keep it there. It's not like it updates very often, so, you know, it's not that in the way. I know the playtime is always, like, something that people ask is how far are you into the game, which is why I have that on all the time, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just turn that off. In fact, I don't really need day. The day doesn't really matter. 1 second per player. I don't show daytime ever, really. I show evolution, though, until the biters are no longer a problem. So you get an idea of how strong they are, you get an idea of how fast my research is, you get an idea of my UPS, and you get an idea of, like, yeah, how long I've been playing for. These two are, or these three are the most important. Evolution is only important if you're, like, dealing with biters, so... But that's typically what I do, is I keep it on for, like, a little bit, and then, yeah. And then eventually it gets to the point where you're like, well, nobody's gonna care about it, because you're just so far away, so... Or you're so far into the game that evolution is, you just assume it's 100%. So... Alright, there we go. You're only at 70 hours and at another planet, yeah. It takes about, I would say, like, a good 50 or so hours. Like, you can rush off Novice. You can absolutely rush off Novice, but it's better you don't. Ah, this got damaged a little bit. It's better you don't rush, and you take your time, and you go when you're ready, kind of thing. Because if you have to come back and you're like, there's some supply issue, or there's some, like, other problem with it, you don't have Spidertrons, right? So you don't really have much of a choice. How are these doing? They're doing pretty good. They look like they're basically done. I'm gonna check it one more time to see if it's making all the stuff it needs to. Yeah, it's bringing in walls. Is it bringing them in fast, is the question. Fast enough. Wonder what the bottlenecks are with it now. I remember it was not meant for something, but I forget. It's, that's glass. It's up here. Don't ask where anything is in my factory, because not even I know. It's silica now. Which is weird, because I thought silica's right here. Oh, no, it is a little bit slow. It's missing stone. Oh, yeah, that stone's done. I'm gonna have to do something about that. I could just do this remotely. It needs to be kind of like plugged in over here too, I guess. Why did it stop for a second? I don't... Oh, hold up a minute. Oh, this is not as... Hold up a second. Did I just eat through it? My god, I destroyed that stone. Holy smokes. Yo, that stone just got deleted. Stone. Where's some more stone? Yeah, there's a, that's not a stone patch. Go away. That's not a stone patch either. Whoops, I just accidentally erased half that aluminum. Let's go back here. I didn't mean to do that. I have ore eraser, and I was just trying to remove patches I knew I would never use. That's okay. I save often, so... Yeah, this is not a patch. Alright, let's go back. Stone. 69. That one's almost done. That's a good one here. We could probably start tapping into that. That's aluminum. Huh. That might be the one thing I don't have enough of, is stone. Well, this is a good patch for it. I mean, once we get to core fragment mining, I think it doesn't become a problem at that point. It becomes more of a burden than anything. If I remember correctly, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? I might actually go make a quick stone stop for that, because that's hindering walls at the moment, so... Didn't you set that up not too long ago? I did. That's why I said it just got destroyed. I think I did it this stream. That's what I'm saying. It's just gone. I'm not even voiding it. Like, I don't make landfall out of it. Like, my landfall, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this landfall I made here, this is probably enough for me until I get to, rare metal mining, and I'm just gonna just use rare metal to get rid of it all. I did it extremely recently. Remember that sick moonstone you rolled? Oh, yeah, I remember that. But you know what? What's even sicker? Core fragments. Going ham into core fragments. That's what I actually need to be doing. I still think stone is worthless because it's one of the primary products out of what's it called, core fragments. But yeah, that's really what it comes down to. Let's do like here. All right, I'm gonna need a stone stop. That sick stone stop. Let's see. Probably gonna go into it from here. The reason my bots are just being lazy? Yeah, it's because of charge, that's why. That's sick. Stone planet. Yeah. Trust me, we're not gonna need stone fragments, because it's also like a byproduct of like every process possible. It's like, yeah. How much is this gonna make? This is 88, so there we go. We got two of these. We're good now. And this one's 49. Yeah, that works for me. There we go. I don't know, stone was my issue with Vita? They may have changed it recently then. I remember I always had too much stone. But I guess if you prod enough of everything, it's, yeah. It's just it's just a go into core fragments, I guess, is what you want to be doing. They have a really easy way of making these, so... Really should be getting a... Let's do a little bit more grenading. I feel like I may have not had a... No, I didn't put a signal here. The block is the same as the internal one. Not a huge issue, because it's not like that block is lasting for that much longer, so I'm not going to go over there and fix it, but I just realized that was an issue. I need to go get lubricant, though. Lubricant, on the other hand. That will forever remain my main issue. Oh, come on. I guess I'll just keep going, actually. Should be around here, somewhere. There it is. I brought some down here. There it is. And there it goes. It's all going in. It has a place to turn around to, so... It should be good enough for now, because this one's, like, almost done, I think, right? What's it missing? Oh, landfill. Can I tell it to do land? Or I need one for ghosts. Tau ghost too. Just every ghost type imaginable. What's this one? Oh, don't bother with that. Honestly, actually, I'm gonna go fix that one, actually. Do I have enough turrets and ammo? Yeah, I do. This is the way I enjoy, securing my walls. Where was it? It's over here. And they're gonna bring... Yeah, they'll bring it down eventually. Because I have, like, yeah, I have enough robots here. Are we missing anything else? How are we doing for jetpack fuel? We don't have any jetpack fuel. Let me go back and get some jetpack fuel. I've been flying around this entire time. I never stopped at the base. Good thing I checked that, actually, because I did a mining thing recently, so I'm like, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna stand here for a second. Let's see what our gold is up to. Yeah, we got a fair bit. It could be higher, but you know. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Where's my, let's see my CME counter, actually. Where's it at? Solar... We're at, 10 hours left. Oh. Oof. 10 hours. I think that first CME we may not be able to do anything about. Also, I didn't copy the train, stations. Yeah, not the trains. Alright, that's better. I keep forgetting you have to do that, and I don't know why this is, okay, whatever that's called. Yeah, this I didn't want to have the same name. Alright. And I have to hook up that one, but I'm gonna be up there in a second anyways. Okay, we got everything we need. What happens if you run out over water? Well, then you have a bit of a problem, don't you? That's the answer. You have a suicide button right there. That's what you have, so you get to figure out how to get landfill and walk back to where your body is. They did make an eventuality for that. They do have a thing for that. In case you're ever wondering what that was for, that's what it's for. If you ever get yourself into a situation where you can't, get out. It's preferable if you don't get into that, but yeah. You can also, it's the same as if you land on a planet, you just send yourself on a rocket to a planet with resources that you can't build yourself out of. You know, same deal. Debating where to tackle this one from. Ah, there's a clearing out down here. We'll do it from down here. Oh wow. Whoa. Okay, buddies. Dude, this one is really happy to see me. I know it's kind of hard to see with the night. We've only gotten like half of them. This is ridiculous. I can't see them. That's a real problem right now. Okay, yeah, hi. I kind of did this at night, and I don't have night vision, so it's a really large nest. I guess I'll just do it from the sides. Yeah, I'm kind of at the edge of this, actually. This is a very big attack wave that's coming for me right now. I think they're not exactly sure which direction I came from. Oh my god, look at this huge wave. I had to put more down, I wasn't sure. Like, will it hold? Alright, what do we have? It's just that these guys now. Okay. I'll keep some of these up, just in case I need somewhere to run back to. Actually, that's a lot of biters here, never mind. I'm gonna put these back down. Dude, just like that stream of bullets is just something else. Alright, I'm gonna run into the middle of that. I'm gonna place down everything. It's a lot of big worms. That's really what it comes down to. We're kind of out. Okay, I think we got it. That's actually, I think, the biggest nest we've done to right now. Yeah, collect all that delicious biomatter. The spoils of war. Oh, I'm having problems with the T-junction. Some signals are not creating blocks. My guess is that you should check when you hover on when you're making it. Place the signals after and make sure they're in a spot, because some places like right here you can't put it down on. So that's what my guess is. Make sure it has it. Oh, and if it's not making a block, okay, sorry. If it's blinking, it means that you have a broken. You need more signals. So remember, every single one must be segmented. So give me a sec. Let me go up to where it is. I know what the problem is. You don't have enough signals. That's what the issue is. Sorry. I now know what you're asking, actually. I can go up there and show you what I'm talking about with it. Alright. This guy's done. So, if you have a T-junction, right? So if I were to, let's say I were to remove these ones, right? So this one is saying it's not a block, right? Is what it's doing, because of right now it's like, it doesn't know, it can't block, it can't signal anything. That's what it's saying right now, because of the fact that even though it's right here, it can't stop trains from going up or this way. So that's why you have to add two more like that. Yeah, it's blinking. That's what it means. It means it's a broken block. So it'll happen anywhere you forget to put a block down for it. So that's what it's referring to. Sorry, it took me a second to realize what you were talking about. Dude, what is this like soundtrack? Infamous, cyberpunk, dark synth, industrial bass, synthwave, techno synth remix. All right. It just went really hard on the bass all of a sudden. I'm like, oh, okay. We're playing that game now, are we? Hey, I love my bass and drums, like the next degenerate, but you know. I mean, I feel like it's appropriate biter music, you know? Like we're dealing with the biters. Probably made the junction too small to put signs in some places. Probably yes. If you're not seeing it, that's exactly why. If it's too small, yeah, that's what would do it. I had that problem in my pies run. It did that a little bit too there. I have this the wrong way. No, I don't. Actually, this is completely correct. Alright, so I gotta take out that nest, and I'm probably just gonna wall up here to there. As much as I like coal, but I have plenty of coal around here, so I don't really need the coal that it has. Let's see. Put some... They already know me, they sense me. I feel like it's appropriate biter music. How much is your plastic production? Probably not a huge amount. I'll look at it in a minute. I'm giving gifts to the natives right now. The natives of the planet. I think this is a... That would be an expansion one. Yeah, you're not allowed to expand. Get back here. Dude, how's it night still? 3 shots fired, 5 structures ready. Yeah, okay. Alright, got them all. Yeah, they're just up here somewhere. That's fine, though. Oops. Oh, I just want to get some more turrets. I put way too many down in that place. Oh, wow. You know, I to be fair, I don't really need all this biomass, but, you know, I feel like I should use it or something, I don't know. I mean, I could get a little bit more. I could just make some landfill to remove some stone. Yeah, it's already done. Do I just drop this off? Oh, actually I know what to do. I know what to do. I have the strat. This goes back to the base, so. So if I fill it up pretty much all the way with random garbage, it will make its way back, so. There you go. Oh my god, I thought the song was done. It just went again. Dude, the guy's trolling. We need more turrets in this. It just completely stopped for a second. I'm like, oh, the music's done. I'm like, nope. It started up again. I don't mind it. It's not bad. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh yeah, you were asking about plastic production. Let me see. This is the very BZ stuff, so it's about like this. So I had one making actual carbon black here, which is the part of this one. So it's like 8 on this side. But then I have a lot of carbon black as a byproduct of the plastic making of the oil process. So I have another 8 on this side. So it's overall I can make up to 16, and that was enough to actually do my base for now. I haven't had any problems with it since, so. Whoops. Keep shooting it in the wrong direction. Jeez, it's these big behemoth worms. These are not behemoths, they're just big worms, but still. I like to over-exaggerate it, you know. For content, I guess. Alright, get some more of these, don't destroy these. Am I out of repair packs? I think I'm out of repair packs. I actually ran out of repair packs in this. I think I request 100, do I not? Yeah, what's their stack size? 100, which is why I only request that much. It's either that or we're having trouble making repair packs back at base. I think I went through all of them because I think I lost a few bots. Yeah, I only have 14, so it's definitely what happened. Stop doing that. There we go. Okay. So this one I'm going to make real simple. We're going to do a lovely wall build going this way. Probably one more. Like I said, I haven't really made a corner with this, so... I haven't really figured out what a corner looks like in terms of my design here. Let's see. Something like this, maybe? I don't know. I just don't know what to do for this, like, kind of just stops here, I guess. Just looking at what I kind of did for... Actually, it would be more like up. I'm not going to copy this. I'm just going to make whatever I need to do this. I mean, I could just copy one of these ones like this. Yeah, that's probably all I need to do is just copy a little bit here and just give it some way for them to come in. Just so they enter the maze is really what we're after. Alright. Yes! 7 BAM stream, did you go to space last night, quote unquote? But I never said I would. I say a lot of things, and going to space is not one of them. Alright, let's see. But we're doing pretty good here. We have only kind of scanned around our basically our home system, so we have a good idea of where we're at. But how you doing, Red Rife, though? It's kind of all we managed to do, so. Oh, and I think I ran out of. Nah, it's not on that. It's not on that one. So give it that.
So I don't have to do anything else with that. It's far out of range, so that's all good. I might as well just speed it whatever it wants. Alright, I'm gonna just turn off for robots. I think we're done. We just have to clear out this peninsula, and then that's it. That's the train will do the rest of this. And we still have all our stone coming. I just want to see if it's actually going at a good rate. Yep. Actually, we can look at concrete. What am I doing? There it is. This is when it dropped and it ran out, and I like fixed it twice, is what I did. But it's just gonna make the rest of the walls when we're done. Why does it make these little, like, insignificant patches that I'm never gonna do anything with? I mean, to be fair, I probably should actually just say... Yeah, there's actually a setting for this. It's like the highlighter. Where is it at? I mean, where's it at? I mean, the thing is that gold is actually kind of important, but I guess for now it's not that important. It's like, what is it? Like resource highlighter? You actually set the threshold which it looks at. Okay, I'm not going to bother with it. He may have made it a map setting, which doesn't make any sense, but yeah. I'm down to one wire. I think we're at the point where we don't need to see the pollution anymore. I think we have a like self-sustaining wall system now, so. Took a little while to get to that, actually. Oh wow, this is a very big laser chest. I'm kind of glad I made 2 of these actually now. Alright, can't see what it has anymore. Okay, I wanted to see what it had, but I can't see what it has, so not allowed. I have like 16 damaged turrets now. I'll, before I go after another nest, I'll just repair the ones I have there. And we got rocket fuel and everything. Okay, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna clear out the rest of the peninsula. And then we can basically do core fragment. We could finally do core fragments. Except we're gonna need more power for that, but yeah. Oh, that's a nest. That one I could probably do right there, but I'm gonna make sure that the bots repair this. So he's about the size I kind of more expected, actually, than to be at. See, these nests are manageable. I don't have to railgun these, but the other ones are like, yeah. Whoops. I'm saving railgun ammo, he says as he shoots the railgun. Yeah, okay. I was so proud of myself, too. After that, I guess they're not really a threat anymore after that, and we're good to go. Yeah, how big is this one? That's not so big. We can hop into that. Oh my god. Dude, stop hitting me so much. Yeah, I'm playing with danger over here by That's a lot of big-ass worms, actually. That's... Okay, I guess I shouldn't have done that. We may have lost all our turrets. May have made some mistakes. Alright, we need to go get more turrets. I knew this day would come where we'd lose turrets to this. No landmines yet. It'd be pretty easy to use them with a jetpack. Yeah, I actually mentioned that, but I kind of just said I liked the turrets because I don't know. I kind of like just placing them down and doing that. It's kind of fun. Am I tripping, or have you not clicked on a research them forever? No, I queued a bunch up, and nuclear is expensive, so. Nuclear is incredibly expensive. It's actually one of the most expensive ones you can do. I could queue up a bunch more, but I think we're pretty much at the end. There's not much more we need at this point. Well, there's like some personal laser grids and stuff which we can get. Explosive rocketry. At this point, we're now just like doing researches just because. We're definitely ahead in research, so. It's the way I planned it out. I like to think. That's a good amount of stone. Oh, I forgot I need to actually throw radar down at the bottom one, so... Oh yeah, bottom and this one needs radar, so... And I don't actually think I have a radar down here, now I think about it. I actually need to get rid of my sentinels. When I see them, I have to destroy them. But I'm not gonna remember that. Yeah, we're doing this because I want to make sure we're scanning around here to see if there's more nests. I know there's another I know there's a sentinel around here somewhere. Okay, fine. Delete sentinel. We're totally out of this now. Do I have another one or no? Yeah, I picked up another one, so. I mean, I can just leave that one, I guess. I think I did it. Probably not the most effective way, but it's done, yeah. It's more like, yeah, I didn't want to produce a bunch of landmines. But also, to be fair, like, yeah. Usually I need more turrets or whatever than that, because that used to be a requirement for science, but it wasn't actually a requirement for military science. For whatever reason. Landmines is good. No, I know it's good. I saw Cyclo using them in a run, and I looked at them and they were really nice. But I never automated them, and I never researched them either. They're just right here. I think I just saw explosives and steel plates, and I think that's what turned me off to them, because explosives in this are like coal, sulfur, zirconium plate, water, and formaldehyde. So that's not expensive, I'll say, but it's also not like... It's different, you know? I guess. I can't handle change. Spaghetti's growing, I know. I'm purposely going to do some stuff with this. Where'd I put that stone? There it is. I have a random stone thing over here because, you know, reasons. I just want to get this aluminum patch just used up. No, don't do that. It's going pretty good, though. Making good time. I don't need deconstruction planner anymore. I don't know why this is seemingly so slow, because I see a bunch of gaps in it, but I don't know. I think it's because it's yellow belts or something. Landfill marked for pickup, did I? Oh yeah, that's, I have a pickup land, I'm able to pick up, landfill. I have the pre-release version of 2.0 now, it's just simplified mining landfill. That's all it is. Something Garfield, but it's in Factorio 2.0. It's dev approved. The devs approved of it. They did exactly the same solution I did, which is or someone else modded in. So how's even something Garfield? And also, you can't do that. You have to actually use it. That's cheating, not using the hey wait a minute you cheated. You know.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
There you go. Lord Vader spotted you on. You owe Lord Vader now. Lord Vader just did you a solid. Alright, let's see. We got 2 nests here. We got a small nest there. If I recall, this is a peninsula. Right? I thought it was a peninsula. Yep, that's it. We have to take out these nests. That's it. That's all of them. And then we have the island. Then we will probably never deal with biters ever again, actually, to be honest. Can't be based and save. True. And save that for VIP. See, you just put him 1,000 points behind VIP. I hope you're happy. I hope you felt that. Felt guilty. I guess I can run into that with the turrets I have remaining. Everyone's aiming for that VIP. I mean, Shad's managed to save for it twice. That was the thing. Or no, Shad saved for moderator. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was mod. I always think to myself, I have no conception on, well, I kind of have a little bit of conception on how long points take to get, but the betting is always the best thing. Betting is always a great way to get a bunch of points, but I can't think of anything to bet on actually in these streams. That's the thing. Dude, how am I always out here at night in pitch darkness? It's almost like half the time it's darkness, you know? It's not fair. I have to wait for them to come here. Did they just run away from my railgun? Let me put this down. Betting don't work in the EU? Oh, I guess so. Oh, right, yeah. That is a little bit weird, actually. I forgot about that. Because it's gambling. Even though you can't redeem it for anything except for VIP, I guess. Since when? I don't know, but I know they do disable that in certain countries. You can't bet or anything, or I think you can predict. You just can't put points on it. Is how it works. Dude, all this is worms. Like, I feel like I'm playing System Shock. Now that's a boomer reference. I live in Turkey, you can't use points? Well, that's a shame. You can't, well, sorry, you can't use points. That's different, actually. You can't even use them at all. We were talking about, like, the potential gambling portion of it. Oops. I'm a little bit cheap. I kind of want to make med packs, though. You need iron plates for that, though. All right. You can use them for chat rewards and stuff, but not for predictions. Oh, okay. So you can actually use them. Yeah, that's what he was saying before, which was he can't use them. So, but Turkey's in the EU, right? I'm too North American for this. I'm from North America, so I'm Canadian. So I don't actually know. There we go. Can this actually go right there? I don't think it's actually in the EU, it's in NATO. Oh. Also, hey X-Fret. Long time no see. I feel like this music is a bit depressing. Let's go to something else. I mean, it is. We are killing biters. I am remembered, you absolutely are. How can I ever forget you, X-Fret? I'm more shocked you thought I would ever forget you. These are some big worms, I'm gonna say. Alright. I never forget a face, except when... but I actually may not have actually ever seen your face, to be honest. So I can't even say that. Oops, no, don't do that. I meant to do this one. There you go. My god, that is a full heal. What is that? Heal 400 poison? I think my HP is not that high. It's, I'm 250. That's a full heal, those med packs. Those are nice. Alright, just drive by, to shoot their house or whatever. Alright, we got a little bit more here. Only a 3x multiplier? Wow, only? What's this, only a 3x multiplier? It's one for each mod set. But yeah, in all seriousness, I decided that, I've been playing Pi for like the last, basically a year. So I want to do something a little bit more straightforward to get to kind of the fun stuff. And also, the point of this is not just for streaming, but also for, I want to make a nice video about train ships. So that's why it's called Train Ships 2.0. It's kind of the reason. I want to make a video, and my other run wasn't a very good video material for it, because I didn't have any saves before it. The base is very broken, very randomized, so I'm like, well, let me do another one, because I haven't done SE in like, you know, basically half a year, so I'm like, let's just go into it, but let's speed it along kind of thing, get to the good stuff, you know? And to be honest, I don't actually have any regrets about doing a 3 times multiplier. I think it was actually a good amount. Just because we're more about the production chains, and just watching me scale stuff all the time is not necessarily, I guess, the best. It's not bad either, but, you know, it's okay. So name already, time to get to work. Alright, see you, Simrock. You're making a video? I will make a video. I was starting to make it, and then, this poor spitter. I want to make a nice train ship video, is what I want to do, because it's kind of, on one hand, it's different for streams than it is for putting it together into like a very concise edited video, and just talking about like the technicals of how it works and things like that, and making some nice diagrams and stuff. And honestly, there's also a lot of people out there that like Factorio stuff, but, you know, don't necessarily want to come to streams, or don't necessarily want to watch like a very long stream of something, so... and that's more for them as well, to kind of see that. So you'll like if you're watching the streams, obviously, you'll see more of like the thought process of it, and the video will be more of like what the end result of it and things like that, so... And also some of the fun strategies I do, like this one. I'm like running around, like how I build my walls and stuff, which wouldn't be included in that, so. And hopefully it's just entertaining, you know? I don't know. Let me go take, oh, hey. There's some Blighterinos here. We don't need that. Right, I just noticed it was cutting something here. There we go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 nests left, so. And that is actually the last one too, which is really nice. So, why did I have a random one over there? I mean, I just want to see if they attack at one point. Oh, here we go. They probably attacked the wall a couple times there. Edutainment with Mike, yes. That's all I'm all about. You play with 1x, and there's nothing wrong with that. 1x is, I play 1x Pi, and I play 3x SC, BZ, and stuff. It's, you play whatever's fun for you. It's honestly, science multipliers are overrated. That's what I really deeply do think. Is it fun? Sure, but it's a different kind of fun, and not necessarily for everybody, and also, like, you're just basically, it's more to make the game go really long. Because, like, I've seen a lot of, like, high science multipliers, and it's like, you're really just, like, it's a test of, like, your hardware, what can your hardware do, how efficient can you make builds, things like that. Because I know there's someone that was doing, at K2SC, and he basically put down windmill generators everywhere, and he didn't realize that the windmill generators are actually really inefficient for power-wise, or UPS-wise, and it was like slowing down his entire game. I think he had to restart because of it or something, I don't know. Just making excuses to justify his penis 3 times, yeah. Little 3 times. I think there's a time and place for it, and you know, I will do high science multipliers again. Like if 0.7 comes out, we are doing like times 25, like K2 SC 0.7. That's what we're gonna do probably. But this is just better because I think it's good. Your inventory is full. Oh, I guess I have a full inventory. Do I want to go back? Do I have like some ammo problems or anything, or no? Yeah, I kind of want ammo anyways. But yeah, it's a combination of things. Your inventory is full. Okay. I also need some other things here. I need to do. I need to. I'm gonna get rid of this wire because I don't actually need this. We are gonna use satellite view for now on. There you go. I mean the multiplier where they are on like 500 times multiplier and only using core mines and wind. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. And sometimes it's like, I don't know. I'm not gonna listen. I don't want to sound like something, but I'm like sometimes people put really high multipliers, but then they just add a bunch of other mods that make that kind of defeat the purpose of it, or just choose settings of like, you know, I'm gonna put like high resource richness on, or just like infinity chest or something. It's like, well, you're not really doing like whatever science multiplier you're doing. But it is a case of play whatever difficulty you want to, I guess. I'm not gonna be on a high horse and go like, I'm not gatekeeping or whatever, you know. That's not what I do. But I feel like there's other things you could do to add challenge rather than just add to the multiplier, you know. Because I feel like if you put the multiplier too high, I'm talking from experience, of course. You're doing more outposting. That's what it is. It's an outposting challenge. Is what you're doing. It's not really a logistics challenge after a certain point, you know. I think if you go up to 100, like maybe 100 times, and after that it's just really you're waiting, and you get people who are like, you're like, oh, I'm just gonna let my game play while the science runs because you know, and I'm just like, well, why? I don't really get why. I don't really get why someone would want to just let the game run for like a really high science multiplier, but yeah. I mean, you could do it. It's one way of doing it, but it just defeats the purpose. For me, it's like, I feel like I have to be here real time. Like, I want to be here for every single hour of it. And if I feel like it's too slow, it's because I didn't scale it correctly. And I need to fix that, you know? It should be a problem that I fix by just leaving my computer idle, you know? That's just personal opinion, but that's just the way, that's more the way I like to play. It's not the way that necessarily I feel that everybody should play. Oh, there's turrets here. I don't feel like it's a, like I said, I'm not gatekeeping. I hate gatekeepers. They're like the UPS police, basically. So. I'm just saying, like, if your inclination is you want if you want a new challenge, and it depends what kind of challenge you want. There's other ways of doing it than just raising the science multiplier to ridiculous levels. So, you never got AFK Factorio? I don't get it either, to be honest. Because I feel like that's like a, yeah. For the reasons that's for mentioning, because I see throughput as an actual problem, and that's why I'm doing times 10 or whatever science multiplier I do. I'm doing it specifically so I can solve those kinds of logistical challenges of, like, you know, how do I make things fast enough so I'm not waiting around, you know? And I feel like SE, especially when you get to like the Naquium stage, like especially with the arcospheres and stuff, that gets really hard to do high science multipliers. Like Damsel's gonna have so much issues getting to that, because I did that with times 10 and I got like a ton of them, and I tried to like minimize the amount of time they were in like in storage or whatever, and it was still like, yeah, it was quite challenging. I feel like I should have egged her on to do it. Although she plays at 75 UPS, she actually increased her speed, so that's kind of how she solves that, I guess. Because realistically, she's well, okay, she is playing at what's it called, 86% multiplier. But if you kind of like do the math on it, her ores go a little bit faster than it'd be in a 60 UPS game. So she does things like that to help like mitigate it. But yeah. I forgot about that. I was just thinking of like her thing for that. But yeah, that will help if it stays at that UPS. When you lose the UPS, it's like, yeah. Well, you do Arco rockets, and I did that too. But it still can be like a major issue. So 86 times? Yeah, that's what I said, 86 times. Or maybe that's what I meant to say, sorry. Like I said, I'm not gatekeeping science multipliers because it's just like, yeah. It's whatever's fun. Whatever's fun for you. But I think times 3 was good for this. I kind of did it just because it's people were clamoring for some kind of multiplier, so I'm like, I'll put some kind of multiplier on, but yeah. But like I think like things like if you do like a restriction for yourself, like you're saying I'm not gonna use belts or something in my run, I feel that's more fun. I had way more fun doing that than I would have actually raising the science multiplier, you know? Like, try things like that. I would heavily suggest that to anybody who's like, I'm looking for a bit of a challenge. Just go like, do a run where you can't use belts. Like, just never place a single belt down. Or like, I don't know. If you're playing SC, you could say deliver cannons only. You know, beat the entire game like that. Things like that. You get a lot of options for like some fun challenges kind of thing. If you listen to us and do 100 times multi. Again, I would have been doing core frag modding into a lot of outposting kind of a thing. I feel like there's more interesting challenges to do than that though. Slightly more interesting challenges. But like yeah, do like belt list, do train list, do you know, rocket list, do like there's a whole bunch of stuff you can do. Say HC no death runs. I don't know. I don't like hardcore stuff. I did my Path of Exile runs basically. So I played the hell out of Path of Exile. Hey, we're done. That's all the biters. I'll just have a quick peek around to make sure they didn't expand to somewhere. Okay, looks like we're good. No more biters ever again. Did I get all the goop or no? Okay, we're ready to do core fragment mining then. I guess I gotta extend the gas and that's it. Did I forget the goo? Did I forget any other goo? I got that one. No, I got it all, I think. I don't see any purple anywhere, so I think I got them all. Flake graphite. But yeah, this is pretty much our base, and I need to go hook up the other one. You promise no biters? How about biter meteorites and biter planets? I mean, I'm going to weapons delivery the planet, and then I'm gonna the first thing before I even land on it, I'm gonna put like meteors, meteor defense in like orbit or maybe on the ground. I'll see. That's typically what I do is I go do that. I confirm extermination. That's it. You basically take them out from orbit before you even get down there. Perfectly valid strategy, by the way. $100% valid. You can do that. That's what I'm saying. There's not gonna be that much more combat for biters. I might do some when I go into the temples, and that's it. Because I'll want to get those productivity modules and stuff, and that's all. So yeah, biters are no longer an issue. Where are they trying to place landfill down? Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. Oh, these idiots. You fools. 1 second. No, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it may not be the worst thing, because I think it actually is kind of... Oh god, stop doing that. There you go. Cool. Okay. No, yeah, they can't get over here. It's fine. And it's missing 9 more... Or is it missing 9 more? I think it's... there must be, like, water here somewhere. It's probably down at the bottom, right? Yeah. One more. There it is. Done. That's it. Just walls. How's our concrete going? Yep. Perfectly fine. Last hour. Not a problem. Space rail yet or nah? It's only 40 hours in. I guess you have to be in run. You are very much at the beginning. No space science yet. We haven't even left novice yet. I don't even know how you can leave before like 40 hours, to be honest. It's well, okay, you can. You just would have a very bad novice is what you'd do. You wouldn't bother with anything. You wouldn't do core mining, you wouldn't do anything else. You would just rush a rocket and leave, which is, you know, you could do that. But in this run we want to do we're doing the what's it called? So you saw the VBZ, that's the very BZ stuff, and that's just to show you XFret, check this out. Core fragment processing now has 18 products. So these ones you're familiar with. This is K2. Then it goes titanium, lead, wolframite, zircon, flake graphite, aluminum ore, tin ore, salt, and then crude oil is, and mineral water. Crude oil is vanilla, and pyroflux is K2. You get natural gas and mineral water out of it too. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is power time. Power time. So yeah, you get a little bit of everything. But yeah, we're doing, let me go hop down here and then we're gonna throw in some more power, then we're gonna make something for core fragment miners to pick up whatever we need to. These two, I'm probably just gonna have a belt that goes to a train stop. Because there's not much I could do about these two guys, so they're just kind of like in the way and annoying. We did natural gas and gasoline is what we did. Oh, this actually eats more gasoline than this. That's hilarious. We actually may need to go into another natural gas vein. I probably could go into that one or something. There's, I think, a natural gas. Yeah, there's natural gas in there. We have plenty of natural gas. I just really? Wait, hold up. There's no way, right? Oh my god, it really isn't high enough. Yeah, that's a problem. Let me go do that. It may look like we have that much, but we actually don't have that much. Let's see. Need oil rig, these natural gas rigs. Oh, natural gas. I'm actually surprised we didn't brown out. I wonder why not. Oh, it's a drilling rig. Because it's got a little bit too much. The consumption is very high on those. Sand. Did I not? Oh, I see. It does have some here. Surprised it didn't brown out. Meteor defense act like likes accumulators. Yeah, that's why it's like that's doubly why it's bad. It must be all the lasers I just recently set up. Just knocked me over the edge for that. All right, let's go up there, and I'm gonna go feed it whatever it wants. I wasn't really paying attention to that, honestly. This is one of the Brevin things, by the way, in case you're wondering. It's one of the BZ resources that you can actually obtain. I wonder if pump works with this. Oh yeah, it totally does. Hey, check this out. Dude, pump is amazing. Look at that. That's so lazy. That's the laziest I've ever been. Alright, now that has a bit more. 4.5. Yeah, have you ever seen Pump? Yeah, Pump is amazing. I need to probably substation these instead. I'm gonna go grab substation. Actually, they have substations. Yeah, I can do one more. Amazing mod, yeah. I'll do it on a fresh one because I'm gonna go put some more down. So you can see me do it to a fresh bit of it. So this is per second going to be doing 700. Yeah, it's about good. Can you prod these? You can. Just to make it last a little longer, we're gonna make this do speed and prod. There you go. So that way they're working a little bit faster, but they also have more mining productivity. So I gave them 24%, just to give them a little bit more. All right, now we got 504 gigawatts. I want to tap into, let's see, gas. I want to tap into this one. Either that or the 4.2 down here. The 4.2 might actually not be bad. I mean, they're both 4 point something. I'll do the bottom one. Drilling rigs for natural gas. Today I learned. Do you actually drill for natural gas? I didn't think you did, but I'm actually not sure, to be honest. I'm kind of a brainlet when it comes to actual processes I've learned. I kept thinking most of the things were invented in pies, but yeah. So here, I'll show you again. So it's pump. This is the mod. So you just select all the things you want to put pump jacks on, and it works with the mod and stuff. So it says you want drilling rigs, you want steel pipes. You can say what kind of poles you want. I'll just say I want lighted substations, and it'll space it all apart for you. So you don't have to do the annoying parts of this. You can just have fun. So here I am, the mod salesman. What is that mod? It's called Pump. With what's it called? Dots between it. Pump. It's literally what I'm hovering on right now. That's actually what the mod name is called. Because I do find one of the most annoying things for me. Oops. Why is that out of power? Uh-oh. Did I do something? I think I did something wrong. Why are they out of power? We have a problem. Didn't I just add power to this? What, this doesn't make any sense. I thought I just added a bunch of power to this. Well, I guess I'll load it back in autosave, but what on earth? How did it? I think it must have. Okay, I think something happened to the fuel or something. Because, you know what, I actually noticed a bunch of these weren't going. I don't know why. I think they ran out of gas because of some reason. It can't be flow rate. I'm actually not sure what happened there, to be honest. Oh, you got me, guys. I don't know what happened. Something to do with modules or what? No? It has pipes to go between them. What I might do is I might just do this so I know that they have some over here. Oops, I mean to take that. No, they have plenty to go around. It's got 441 megawatts. It actually has more throughput if I wanted it to have it. I just don't want to do that with it. Or is it the fact that, oh, is it like the lasers are using like 110 megawatts now? Yeah, you got me. I don't know why it all of a sudden browned out, but yeah. Maybe it was like spreading itself out or something. No, I think I did connect the pipes because they would have actually been. So this one was here to begin with, right here. So this one was connected here, and they have a pass through is what they do, and I have pipes over here too, just to show you. Man, this mod's awesome. Yeah, they all go through kind of a thing. So you can see it's actually all connected. I gave it more connections though. What is sleep time meaning in factory usage? It means it got to the maximum of 60. And because your tick cap is at 60, it's waiting until the next tick cycle to go again. That's what it means. So it means that your computer is faster than currently you can calculate UPS. Which is a good thing, so. Only 4 pumps connected equals low power, eventually no power. Was it only 4? Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe it was only 4 pumps connected. Oh, you're right. Yes, that's exactly what it was. It was these ones. I only had 3 connected. Ooh, that was bad. I didn't realize that connection was a problem. But hey, it's worked now. It's working now, so. You're right. That's exactly what it was. I actually made the problem worse when I added things to it. I was showing myself I got like 100 on sleep. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, mine's at 13 right now, basically. Hey, thank you. You're a dev. Thank you for following, man. So, if you have sleep, it's fine. Just means that the game's having a good time. You play with a tool and rip the pipes? Yeah, I know. I guess I did do that. I did not realize. I did not realize. Alright, so we got about 400 and something out of this one. Did I take the... I don't think I took the box of... no, they're still there. I kind of thought I didn't have enough gas stations. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this. Let's go plug that in over here somewhere. So I can have definitely way more than these. Just gonna make some blocks of gas and that's it. I'm doing this just for core fragment mining, so. The natural gas I don't think is gonna run out anytime soon, and when it does I'll probably have solar in space or something at some point. Because this is at 4.6. I don't even know what this started at, to be honest. This is 4.2. I have a 4.4, and so on. I don't really need natural gas for much else. So, you think 64 gigs of RAM is overkill for Factorio? Yes, I do. Because, listen, I have what's it called? I do asynchronous saving, and what mine does is that's why it's saving the background. So that's to fork the process. And so it's basically making a copy of itself, so you have to have basically double the amount of memory you would normally have to play the game. And I only have 32, so I didn't think it was... I thought anything over that it was overkill. So 64 is 100% overkill. Why don't these connect? I'm sad. Dude, it really is just one away? Alright. Nowadays, AMD X3D processors are the way to go. They are so good. I got one of those and I love it. It's so good. Like, we're never gonna lose UPS in this, I can tell you this now. It's such a good processor. Alright, that's enough for this. So we got another 300 megawatts out of that. So we're at 700 right now. Do I want another one or no? I think I had another natural gas somewhere nearby. I think I had it. I didn't want to really tap into the one up here. I think we're good enough. We don't have to tap into another one. The thing is, I like it being in the trees because the pollution dissipation kind of helps out, so. You thought Factorio was heavy on RAM, not CPU. Factorio is heavy on memory frequency, actually. Memory frequency matters. So it's actually better to have high frequency memory than more memory. But if you're on the if you're on the old AMD or last gen AMD, you're actually limited to about 3200 megahertz. So my current one is 6000 megahertz. So and CPU cache greater than all. Yeah, it goes like CPU cache, memory frequency, clock speed, or whatever, and that's pretty much it. Factorio does do some multi-core stuff, but not a huge amount. It's more about I think most of the important stuff, like the game loop, is single-threaded. So having multiple cores won't really do much. You just have multiple cores just for like other things on your computer, just like to go way to kind of a thing is what you do. That's kind of what you do. That's pretty much the most I know about the technicals of the game. So. Alright, let's go do some core fragment mining. So for this one, I'm going to do a 4-box. Where's it at? So I am actually going to use these. Rerolling is multi-core, so you spend a lot of time, more cores equals more better. Yeah. I mean, it's not that heavy on RAM. It only uses a lot of RAM if you have a really big map, right? It depends on what you're doing, but like, yeah, 16 is enough, I would say. If you have 16, you can stay with 16. You won't really run into that. If you start doing things on Linux where you're like trying to do, what's it called? If you're trying to do asynchronous saving and stuff, and that's what I do, it makes the stream like a little bit better because, like, you've noticed that my game never pauses and stops whenever we're doing things. So that's why I like it. It's so good. I'm totally bragging about it, by the way. I love the asynchronous saving under Linux. It's so good. I think I ran out of coal. Especially considering the fact I don't know where the coal is. That's definitely adding to that fact. Yep, we need coal. Let me go bring a nice coal belt down here. I always keep going like, oh, I know I'm gonna have to go into it someday, and then it's like that day is now. Should I go into that one or this one? I'm gonna go into the bottom one. Funnel apparently uses a lot. Huge tables helps a lot too. That is actually one of my favorite things too. I have also some memory tweaks as well to my installation as well. Huge page files and some other stuff. Or sorry, it's not huge page files. It's like min-alc or something. I'd have to link it, but it's like what is it, like mim-alc? Yeah, it's this guy, and I know it's like right there. When am I gonna transition to city block? Maybe never. I'm not actually sure. I'll see. It'd be like it'd be train city block. That's what it would be. By the way, don't mind the fact that it's Microsoft that did it. It's really random that Microsoft has a vested interest in it, but they do. For some reason. Why are these guys here? There's nothing here, right? What are they doing here? Oh, it's the train. What are they I guess they have nowhere to put it? What's going on? No, that's not the problem. Oh no, that was the problem. Damn these large equipment grid guys. To be honest, I'm just gonna destroy one of those trains because I don't actually need. I was using two of them so one could like redo things, but oops, that's fine. There you go, it's done. We only need one. I shouldn't actually have two of these. Because we have no need for that anymore. I'll just keep one just in case I do expand again, but yeah. CD block is overrating. Let's just call it cheats. Yes. But it's just some cool memory optimization things they did. It's basically like when you the way that Mimalk works. The way that works is so one of the biggest hits in terms of like performance and UPS loss is it's basically like page file misses. So when it's like looking for something in memory, it can't find it, something like that. It's kind of how it works. So what that does is you can actually set the memory allocator to be Mimalk, which is a more optimized use of the basically the page misses. It like deals with them faster or something is I believe what the technicals are with it. Is there a reason why? Oh, right. I forgot about that. What was it called? Is like bot attrition? I completely forgot about that. What's the research for that called? Attrition. What's worse than treats is pay to win? Swarm safety. Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. Up to 500 logistic bots. How much do I have in here? More than 500. Okay. Let me go fix that real fast. It should be less than 500, I think. Maybe I should do like 400 or something. I don't really need that many. I'm like, did I throw a grenade? I'm like, no, I didn't. It was the logistic bot crashing. It's the bots are over here. I'll do less than 350, I guess. I think they'll still damage that. No, I don't think they do. I guess we'll see. I guess I won't know until it happens. I think they just damage things no matter what, right? That's kind of lame. I completely forgot about that. 1 second. Is there like a help page for that? I know under 50 they won't crash at all. But is it like in the mod description or something? Oh, dang it. Where is it? I always hated how bot attrition was really under-documented. It doesn't help the fact that it's mostly a negative for people because they go like, I don't want this thing. Could it be that it has to be 500 in the air for it to hit? Yeah, it's something like that. Crash rate is configurable down to 0. Bot base models are fine. Bot train ore unloading is viable but not ideal. Bot carrying ore from distant lands is not ideal. Doesn't really tell you, does it? It doesn't explain it. 500 plus damages on crash. Well, the thing is that the swarm safety, its first research is up to 500. So is it saying like it goes from 50 to 500 or is it at 450 right now? I have absolutely no idea what the swarm safety is right now. And I wish I did know. But it doesn't really tell you anywhere. Highly unfortunate. I think, yeah, no, so under 50 is no attrition. That's always a number. But I'm not sure about the damages on crash, because I know it's upgradable. I just forget. I just want to see one. Oh. You know, I'm surprised none of these ones crashed either. I'm just trying to make one of them crash, to be honest. So some of the things yeah. It's just so under-documented, that one. I really wish it was documented better. Because also the crash rate is one, like the number it gives you for it, this is actually for anyone who's interested. So you see how these numbers are for bot attrition, right? And let me give you a bit of an FYI, because I'm sure everyone would like this. So if you're ever playing with, I'll take off the orbits just because we'll do that. So you see this number here, right? And you're always looking at this, you're like, okay, so this planet has a bot attrition of 10. What on earth does that mean? Because it doesn't make any sense, right? You're like, it's not really... It doesn't really tell you what it is if you hover on it or anything. It just says robot interference, right? Does it actually say anywhere in here? It really doesn't, so... And this is the thing that always got to me. So I actually ended up looking at, like, the source code for it, because I was always curious on how it worked. So all it means is... See a belt? This is 1 meter, like, in width and height. This is a 1 meter. Every tile in the game like this is 1 meter. So... For every 1 million meters that the bots travel, you will lose 1 bot. So when you go up to here, when it goes 10.68, for every 1 million meter... This is cumulative, by the way. All the bots together. When they travel 1 million meters, you will lose 10 of those bots. And so on. That's how it works. Yeah, I figured someone would know. Because I had to look at the code for it. Because I didn't understand how it worked. But that's what it is. So if you put like 1 million belts all across, and just like the cumulative distance they're all traveling, that's what it goes for, on average. Is what it does. And now we all learn something, I hope, maybe. But yeah, that's kind of how it works, so. I always wanted to dig into coding and never got around to it. Yeah. And to be fair, like, most of the stuff is pretty well documented in this game, just not that one. That one's just really just not well documented for space exploration. I wish it was better documented. I want like a help page on it. So, that one is literally a mod where you just have to dig into it, and that's actually the one that I think is the most frustrating for people, because nobody likes to lose resources. So they're always like, no, I don't want to lose bots. I don't want bot attrition on. So add one, maybe. Thank you. Till I learned. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I always forget that. Yeah. I've done many runs of this, so. It's just the damaging thing I'm not sure about. I'd have to look at that. Because I don't have an answer to that either. Because again, I basically realized it when I was looking through the docs, and I was like, yeah, there's still no page for it here. They really should have one. But it's basically, it's not as bad as you think. Because you think to yourself, yeah. It's just saying that it's like 10 times more bot loss than novice or whatever, I guess is... But I guess you could ascertain that from that to begin with, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, we're gonna do core fragment mining. Let's go do some core fragment mining. Some cores. I don't have that much more time. Oh dude, I'm at 9 hours. Okay, maybe no cores. Okay, I think we're not doing any cores. I think we did a good ending off place, so... I think I think we're done actually. I think that's what we are. I thought I was gonna do cores, but you know what? We secured the island. Let's go look at our handiwork, you know. There's our nest walls. I kinda want to see biters like run into it, you know. But I don't think they've been really hitting the walls that much, have they? Yeah, kinda sad. But you know, we're ready for them when they decide to do it. Probably ready for them. But we got repair packs and everything, so. But I'm going to sign off, guys. So, let's go. I'm going to give it a 7 save just because I made some progress. I'm doing multiple saves with this, and we're gonna go raid someone. So, you can't really do PRs for SE. Yeah, you can't. You'd have to be like a core dev or something of it, and you can always like sorry, so we're the daytime ending. You can always like ask about it to them, but yeah. I mean, I'm trying to get like the train ship stuff changed with like the way the equipment grid stuff works. Red Ref was nice enough to actually make a nice little PR, so or not more like he added like code changes, but nobody has done it yet. There is, I guess we can go raid me again. Hopefully she doesn't play Gotcha again. So, I mean, is she around? Yeah, she's around. Alright, we'll do that. But it's only 8 AM? Yeah, I know. Natoy Mia. We'll do it. We did her yesterday as well. Don't judge me. Or maybe judge me, I don't even know. But it's like, hey, guess what? It's free points. You don't have to stick around for it. You just take your points and leave, you know. You can do whatever you want. So, yeah, judge. I just was looking around. It's this problem with late at night, right? It's Damsel needs to be on. Blame Damsel. Love your new stream time. Yeah, no problem. I don't know if it'll stick. I'll maybe make it stick, but I'll see. But yeah, I'll be back midweek. I think Tuesday. I'll figure out maybe yeah, so something midweek. I have to figure out if I want to do more midweek or if I want to keep it on like Friday, Saturday, Sun kind of thing. I don't know. I'll see. Damsel was round out your old times. I know. Well, you know, what can you do? But thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in, though. See you, KaiCon. See you, Dinarcte. See you, Simrock. See you, Fat Boy. See you, Kernor. See you later. See you, Blues Jay Jungle. Have a good one, guys. Take care.